descent.
Sunlight. I've been dreaming of it for months. But it's hard to enjoy alone. The crash seems so long ago now. Father was right. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. Marguerite and Father are already part of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
Oh yeah. Getting pumped. Well, hello, welcome back to Subnautica Hardcore Survival. Last week we were pretty productive, but things went a little off the rails when we did a drinking game. This week I have work tonight, so I'm not doing that. But our hardcore survival save continues. We last week finally got to the point where we were almost ready to finish making the Cyclops, our mobile base, and try to play the rest of the game that way. So we're gonna dive right in, metaphorically and literally, and we're gonna try to go and finish that process and see where it takes us from there. We got our sea moth, I think. Actually, do we have it decked out in some good? I don't know if we've been able to make any cool extra mods for our sea moth yet. I'm not too sure. Okay, no, we do. Okay, no, we did. We did finish making all that. Yeah, you know, there's some things I forget from last week. Wonder why. There's gonna be a little bit of catching up I have to do mentally here. Trying to figure out what exactly I did. But I know we did good with this, right? We have marble melons here, bulbo tree, we've got potat, and we've got lantern fruit. So we have our, okay, well, when it does that, it's tough, but we can at least close that to get in and out of this easy. Okay, that's good to know also, by the way, that we can just close the hatch. I guess why wouldn't we, but who knows, right? But yeah, so this is where we're going to have most of our food and water for the rest of the game is going to be in this little room, because these will grow fast enough and we have enough different sources of each, we can manage it. And then we will want to be using our like water bottles and stuff, like I'm not holding any, but like I might at some point be holding to help us when we're on like a mission. Now, okay, so live look at how this is gonna go, right? We will take like 3. We've got to make sure we whack 1 to replant it, and now we have 3 marble melons, which gives good food and pretty solid water. We can also get samples from the trees like that. Munch. Potatoes are good mostly for food, but a little bit of water too. And then these lantern trees will spawn a bunch of these fruit constantly, and each fruit is like 10 health and then a decent, like a little bit of water. So if we really need something desperately, we can just keep cranking a bunch of these out too. But yeah, between that, we'll have enough to sustain ourselves when we're on the base. It'll all regrow quickly enough that it'll just work. Okay, I had to do it once. We've got our keep composter. Forgot about that one. I think I just put all the useless kind of junk back here, right? I did all just like the random cosmetic kind of stuff. Okay, I gotta remember R1 is the jump button in this game, not X like other games. X. Alright, I'm gonna make us, have to take a little bit of time to do some adjustments, but just mentally to remember how this game works compared to the others we've been playing. But I digress. I want to dive down real quick to see how much of this do we still have left. Also, I may want to charge some power cells up completely before we... Oh, wow, this is almost... Oh, we got almost all of it disassembled. Oh, wow. Oh, we took the hatch and everything. Okay, it's legitimately all, like, being disassembled. Oh, where am I putting all of it? Wait, hold up. How organized or disorganized did I make this? Hold up. Which one did... Oh, God. I shouldn't have... Dude, trying to plant things when I did this last stream under the influence was maybe not a great choice. This is all the stuff, I think, for the base. Supposed to be like solar panels. Some probably the power cell charger and stuff would be some of the stuff I'm holding. Hold up. What does it take to make a power cell charger? Because that's one that I would have to remake anytime we build a little base, like a little temporary base to recharge things and scan. It's gonna be, that's like here. Okay, the 2 rubies, advanced wiring kit, titanium. So, advanced wiring kit, the 2 rubies. I'm gonna need some more titanium. Plus, I'm gonna need to have the hatch there, too. Okay. I'm just gonna make another little locker next to it. I think that's the best bet. And just do... I don't know, like mini base or something, you know? Just do like 4 base. I don't suppose you can do like arrow. Oh wait, I can. Sort of. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, well, not exactly, but okay, but it works well enough. That works well enough, right? You see 4 base, and it sort of has an arrow pointing this way, so it's like this one and that one. That'll help me remember things well enough, I think. Yeah, I'm just going to put all of this stuff in there, because I'm going to assume that it was needed for whatever. The rest, okay. I just threw everything everywhere, didn't I? Yeah. Where... my plants and stuff. I think down. Did I put them all down here? Wait, no, they're all still on the base down there. Right. This stuff. I guess I'll put like the cubes and like my gear and that kind of stuff in there. Gear, like materials. I guess I'll put those here for now. Okay, I put. Alright, just trying to remember what I did last week, and I barely remember what we did last week. Okay, no, that stuff's all good. We know where we're putting the gear and stuff. Down here is where we put some of our equipment, right? Yeah, okay, I'm remembering. It's starting to come back now. Okay, that stuff goes here. Maybe I should put the cubes then down here, huh? And these are going to be useful probably later on. Alright. Why don't I put the iron cubes down with the other stuff then? Hang on. We can go. This is like sustenance stuff then. So, okay, so yeah, the cubes can go with the other stuff. I'll just put with the actual crafting materials for right now. And now, okay, now we should go down and start trying to manage our farm, right? So yeah, we're gonna want to harvest a bunch of these and then just save some aside so that we can replant them in the future. Hello, Dragon. Hey, Dragon. I'm sorry, dude. I was like, it looks like I was like an hour late to when your stream had finished earlier. I was able to check in and watch a bunch of it while I was getting ready and stuff this morning. That game looks sick. Alien, it's Rogue. I forget the name, but it's like Rogue Impact or Rogue such and such. It looked sick, dude. I was loving that they give you the motion scanner like from the movies and stuff. I also dig that the like the map and stuff in that game, like your map and your kind of like this, like your mobile PDA rather than like a screen kind of like this. It's like a physical thing that you hold in the game while the game is still happening. So if you're like, it seems like if you're like staring at the map too much and you're looking through that, if you're not paying attention, one of the xenomorphs can just start creeping up behind you. You know, it looks like it's gonna be a cool game. I'll have to see if I can catch you playing it again at some point. I'll try to join live if I can, but yeah, the game looks sick. I've been hoping they make Alien Isolation like remake it for VR on PlayStation like forever, but I don't know that it's necessarily going to happen. But that game was pretty good. Today in Subnautica, we're finishing up making this sub our forever home for the game. It looked like a lot of that game you were playing. It looked like it was pretty smooth in terms of movement and everything, but I'm not sure how it felt when you were playing it. I don't know if you felt like it was convenient or if there were parts that were weird, but Scammy, pull out your handgun. Yeah, I saw that one. Dude, the first one that well, the first death at least that I saw was like after the first one that revealed when that little platform thing kind of lowered or started making noise. It just kind of like creeps out of the ceiling. Was like, oh shit. But like then yeah, you like killed two of them. Then one of them was like creeping down from like a wall or something beside or above you, and then just kind of dropped down right on you. Like that was the crazy one. The whole part where you had to like go into the crawl space, like the vents. I was expecting there to be one down there because that was like straight out of the movie, right? The original one where the guys, I forget which character. I think a couple of them might have had to go in it, but yeah, one of them was like going through some of the air ducts or some of the small vents to kind of fix some things, and there was the xenomorph down there. Like I figured there'd be one there, but there wasn't. But you know that's got to be coming in that game. Some of the times you're in those creepy crawl spaces, dude. Like looks like it's gonna be a good mix of like. Probably a lot of like the Alien Isolation horror, but also maybe some action and stuff. They give you the cool automatic weapon, which was neat. I wasn't sure what they'd give you for stuff in that game, so you do at least have some good stuff to help fight back, you know? So, in my farm, oh wait, oh those two, oh I was already harvesting this stuff. Oh, I just understood what those things were. Okay. So in that case, take all the blood oil and stuff we can. Nope, I'm trying to take the blood oil. Give me the oil. Give me the oil, I can see it. Blood for the blood throne. Come on. Give me the blood. Oh, can I not? Maybe I just actually can. Maybe I actually can't take that one. Okay, I think it's like actually done. Can I like hit this until it breaks? I think so. Because I'm going to want to like disassemble this planner and bring it with me. Okay, it does. I was gonna say if it doesn't let me do this, we'll be here for a hot minute before I realize. But okay, so then if that's the case, those mushrooms I had we're actually gonna use to replant to make 8 of them. Now, okay, now I'm starting to remember where I kind of left off last time around. I don't want to do this one. I can make another one of these small locker things, right? And then just call it, like, plants or something. Or, like, maybe call it, like, farm or, yeah, I'll like, label it. Like, this stuff could go, like, there. Ooh, there's a good spot. As long as it fits, really, is all I'm looking for right now. So this one will be... I'll call it farm, just so I kind of remember that these are like the helpful resources, you know. I don't know that the color scheme matters, but it'll be purple, sure. It'll be deep purple. There we go. It'll be. I mean, I should label it Highway Star. Okay, you go in here, and I'm just gonna try to get those samples and stash them all in there. Some of them I can use to make stuff for now. I just really need enough to replant one of the things for each, or like, you know, so like I need to save one of the deep shrooms aside to cut it up and make 4 seeds, but the other 3 I could make into resources. The gel sacks, I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna hit one of them. You know, I'll hit I'll just take a seed from each of them, and I'll just grab them. We can use them to make aerogel as needed. One of these, though, I'll keep. The other 3 we'll maybe use. Then this same kind of vibe. Do I have plenty of space. All right, grab seeds. Grab seeds. Grab seeds. Okay, my inventory's all right. Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit to deal with all these. I keep forgetting I have the Sea Glide, and I can just keep recharging batteries, so might as well just zip up and zip down. So last time we played this, I was a little inebriated for sure, so some of what I was doing I'm not exactly sure about. You know, we never need to plant one in there, but the others we can use to make stuff. So we make one thing that's lubricant, and then we'll make one that's the silicone rubber. I guess more silicone rubber. I'm not sure what I would need more. I'll be able to grab more seeds though, but yes, we do that. Now for these, I really just would need to put one in there, but I don't know, what does it take to make benzene? It takes 3 of those, right? Okay. It's alright though. We can also make more lockers shortly. You know, and let me grab a little bit more titanium, and we'll go and make like another big locker to put like more materials and stuff in. I maybe should have made a big locker for the farm, but I really wasn't planning the space that well.
Systems online.
Alright, I gotta make sure I'm careful about what I'm selecting, because sometimes I'll go to ping some sonar and I'll accidentally shoot a torpedo or something. Shooting the defense system like this makes a little bit of a shock, and it drains some battery, but it's nothing too crazy. But like the torpedoes, you have to hand craft, and you have to go and get the gas pods, and like they're a little tougher to just quickly replace, you know. It's a little bit of a process. So alright, if I grab a couple of these, right, I can go make them into titanium. Fuck. Well, I need to drain. Yeah, I still don't have enough room. That's alright. One of them should maybe. Oh wait, we scan this, and that'll give us 2 titanium. There we go. Alright, that's at least a little bit of extra titanium, so we can go and make a locker. We'll have some extra left over. Then we'll stash all of our other materials that we're not currently using. Oh, yeah, I forgot. What am I calling this? What's my sub called? Oh, Pliz sub. Sure. We gotta change it to like, we gotta change it to like something more themed after like a mobile home, like double wide or something like that. But good. We're on the screen. My eyes, nice. Yeah, yeah. I definitely get that when I play VR. Is I tend to run hot. That's why I do the headband a lot of times. It's not because I'm a big Ralph Macchio fan, though I guess I am. But like it's because I kind of run hot sometimes, so I'll sweat. So when I do like VR, I kind of would wear this, and like today I've got contacts, but a lot of times when I stream I haven't. But, like when I do VR, I try to put contacts in because to help eliminate like things fogging up or getting sweaty. I wear like this, and yeah, I have like a little towel, kind of like a hand towel or like a sweat towel kind of nearby, just because I do have to like pat damp, like, you know, get rid of the sweat sometimes. Yeah, it does get that way for me too. Definitely feel you on that one. Usually if I'm playing for a little while, after a little while it gets a little easier, but yep. sweat cuts down a bit. But oh, sorry, 1 second. Let me just refresh my Twitch. Okay, it looks like it's good. It just was giving me a hard time for a second, but it's just on the Twitch. Okay, okay. So sometimes when I see a thing like start to buffer a little, I just gotta make sure it's not not my internet. It's like the whole thing about to come crashing down, you know. But no, it was just a little bit of a prank on the Twitch side. Oh, I need a little bit more quartz, huh? Do we have an extra thing of quartz in here? I can go grab one real quick. Best do like 3. Yeah, it can be. You gotta know to keep it like to a comfortable limit, you know. Like it's like sometimes I'll want to play longer, but like my controllers only last so long, and then if you're like standing and moving a lot, it's a bit different than like if you're doing a longer session sitting down playing a thing. So yeah, you gotta just kind of manage it and keep it to what's comfortable, for sure. I played one game that was oh, what was it? It was okay, it was Dark Pictures Anthology, but it was called Switchback. So rather than like their usual thing where it's like very story based, oh, sorry, I forgot to empty my inventory. I don't know why I'm so scatterbrained with this game today. I'm forgetting how the inventory and shit works. I like go to do one thing and forget I have to put shit away. But yeah, it's like based in the world of like Man of Medan and Little Hope and House of Ashes, like those games, the horror games where you like your decisions kind of shape the story, right? It's the people who made Until Dawn and all that. Like it's set in that world, that like universe, but it's an on rails shooter where you're like on like a VR almost like roller coaster pretty much, and you have like infinite ammo in your guns and you're shooting stuff. So it's like an old like an arcade, one of those arcade games where you're in like the booth and it kind of moves you on rails to shoot different things. It's kind of like that. But like I played that whole one in like a chair, so you just have to have room to reach your guns around. But like as long as you have like a chair and enough space, you can be sitting down to play it, and it feels natural because you would be like sitting in a roller coaster kind of deal, anyways. So that was like an option that's helpful. So you're not like constantly moving or standing and stuff the whole time. So it helps to make it to play longer. But anytime you start getting anything weird with the vision or it starts to get taxing on you, it's good to make sure you take a break, you know. You know, why don't I do it this way? Why don't I try to be a little more efficient, and I'll take one of these, this quartz. I'll place that one. Take this one. I'll build this locker I need to build, and then I'll just go grab some quartz from down below. That's probably the better method of doing this right now. Now I can empty all the junk I'm carrying. Like that, and these. Maybe these, right? Because I'll use them for crafting eventually. 1, 2, 3 of those. I'll keep the seeds. We're going up farm. Yep. Farm will give seeds, and that one. Like that. I do want to go down and grab some quartz, but now I have enough space. Okay, so I like my brain just wasn't working when I was like I was trying to manage those things. My brain wasn't getting, hey, you're holding too much stuff, you need to get rid of it. I'm like, oh, what if I go and grab this different thing? No, you can't grab anything, you gotta get rid of stuff. My brain just wasn't grasping the concept there for a minute. I don't know why, but it's been a week. I don't really play off stream. I could maybe do a save that's like off stream, but I feel like I'd get the two of them confused, so I don't usually want to do that. But it's been like a week since I played this, so I'm like sometimes when I get back into it, it takes me a bit to get used to thinking out how to deal with the resources and manage things efficiently. But having like a pretty decent length stream like we do, usually I have enough time to figure it out eventually. Even if it takes like an hour, then I've got 5 hours of trying to play it more or less smart. Yeah, since the last time I streamed it, I've been playing that Cosmo Dread VR game that I show the highlights and goofs of sometimes. I've played that a few more times. It's literally one. If they had better graphics for that game, it would be one of the most terrifying things I've ever played. Even still, it's cool and it is scary. You get immersed in it, and it is a good game. It's a fun, like, horror roguelike kind of game. But, like, yeah, if they just had a bit better animations and stuff, and even just a little bit smoother graphics in some parts, dude, I don't know. It'd be a tough play. It'd be a real tough play. Still very fun though. I'll just put some of this extra stuff in here, and if I have more than I need, that's okay. Oh, the ad break, right? I wanted to set the ad breaks like to wait like an hour or so, but it just doesn't want to do it that way. The longest I can delay it is like a half hour after I start streaming, which I guess is okay and all, but still. Wish I had a little bit more like time to set before it started trying to give you the first one, but I'm just gonna like snooze it a couple times so it goes a bit longer, you know. Alright, let's put those things there. If anything, I can just I can move some of the titanium back over here. Maybe I just do that. Just do it right off the bat. Let's just move some of the titanium right over there. Because that's a good spot to put like a bunch of it for now. Okay. Let's go punch a tree because I'm feeling hungry. Just Subnautica things. Kyle things. I'm gonna go punch that food because I'm feeling some kind of type of way. Alright, boom. Boom. Oh wait, I could do, what's the best food one? Probably the potato. 10 food, 12 food. Yes, because you can overeat, you can't over drink in this game. So you can go above 100 with food. So it's like, all right, when it's like teetering right on the edge, it's like, okay, let's get like one more thing to put it over. But then once it goes over, you can't keep extending it. But we just want to fill up our water. The nice thing with the lantern tree is it makes so many fruit all of the time. If you like don't want to like worry about the other resource, you can just grab like a bunch of the lantern fruit and just keep eating until you fill your water. You know, like you can't overeat and hurt yourself in this game by eating too much, so might as well just do it that way, you know. Okay, so we're almost ready, I think, to just finish packing this stuff up. We definitely gotta grab the rest of these. Wow, that's a lot of space, huh? Okay. Let me get rid of some of it. Honestly, we've got so much of this, I don't even know if we have to replant this for a while, but...
Systems online.
I mean, that would take up so much space to leave it like that, so I'm just gonna do like 4 lubricant things, and then 2 of them will turn into silicone rubber. Okay, I think I've got an idea, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, and then rubber. So that makes like just 8. So at least that cuts down on the space pretty dramatically. You go back here. Oh, right, I was putting these in here. I guess I'll do that still. That's filling this up quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll get more organized as we go. I'm just trying to migrate everything as best as I can for now. Alright, let's... Wait, is there more of these still to grab? Wow, these things make a lot of those. Alright. Things are... You can tell why there's like a whole forest of these things. They're like really efficient at at growing more seeds, you know? Okay. Can I deconstruct this? Wait. I mean, it's pretty obvious what what the building materials are. It's just the titanium here. So, all right, we move those. I'm gonna grab this. Can I pick it up? I have enough space. I definitely have enough space to just grab our foundation. Yoink it. And then this will all go in our, at least the building materials will all go in our second locker for our mobile base. Right, what do we got? We've got 4 base, and there's the arrow pointing at this one, so we know that both of them are the base. We'll just put the rest in here. Titanium, 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 titanium. We're gonna have extra titanium, which is okay. 2 of these make fiber mesh. And just to confirm, we do already have the creepvine seed, so we really don't need another one. Clearly, one of those plants produces more than enough, so yeah, we make more of the silicone rubber, I guess. We're gonna have a lot of that stuff, huh? Probably way more than we're ever gonna need. Fiber mesh. I think some of it's going to be useful to make like a bed, which we could probably find us. We could probably make a spot like somewhere in here for a bed. Then we'll do like wall shelves and put our like toys and stuff on it, like posters and stuff. This will be like a decorated area, you know. Maybe I'd start working on that real quick. Well, what does it take to make the to build the bed in this? It's not much. It's like some titanium and fiber mesh, I think. Maybe 2 fiber mesh. Yeah, 1 titanium, 1 fiber. Oh, perfect. All right, we'll just do that really quickly. Whoop. You know, now I'm thinking all of these, we just move over. This is like a lot of fiber mesh. Then I take all the lubricant. Wait, wrong one. The lubricant. Maybe I take both of these and move them over. Not that one. That one I'm going to use. Grab that. For now, I'll leave it as is, but eventually I might have to move more stuff. I mean, why don't I just go smack that plant down there and just make another thing of fiber mesh? Probably better to have it set up that way. The bed right here. Okay, I love when it freaks out on you like that. Does it work to have it sideways, or is it gonna try to glitch me into the wall? Concerned it's gonna do the wall glitch if I go sideways, because I've seen that before where it like tries to make you get out on the wrong side and you go like straight into the wall. But like to do it this way, it like sticks out so much that you can't really. Yeah, I mean, there's not really space for it in here. I can't really. I mean, that would be more the same issue. So yeah, I think to put it like anywhere else, like to put it here, it just right. I mean, I think you can run over it kind of easy enough, but you know, I'll risk it. I'll try doing it this way, and hopefully it just doesn't send me into the wall. Hey, yo, what's up, Jokemeister? Hey, yeah, moving into a double wide, making this a mobile home. How are you? I'm just trying to find a good spot for the bed that's not like gonna block my whole path. Then this works, more or less. And then you can grab it. I'm just hoping it doesn't make me try to get out on the wrong side, but no, it should let you get in and out from the side, right? Let's see. If I get stuck in a wall, rip. No, okay, we're good. Oh! Okay, I'm having a...
What are you?
Okay, I'm having mushroom-induced hallucinogenic experience there, but apart from the bad trip, I think the sleeping works. I'm never sleeping in the bed again, because that would have been terrifying. But, yeah. Oh, the thing that's calling to you? Yeah. You meet it. It's like the biggest Leviathan in the game. It's insane. Yeah, the Sea Emperor. Super cool. part of like your late / end game stuff that you get to do. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go. All right, I'm quickly gonna go punch a plant because I needed some lunch money or something. No, I need like one of these. Smack. Now I can make some more fiber mesh out of the two of them just to save some space.
Online.
Yeah, two of those creep vine things were like, they each take up like 4 blocks. Now together, they only take up 1. So it goes 8 down to 1. That's convenient. That's definitely downsizing. Okay. We're looking in good shape, honestly. We just maybe add our beacon here for when we need to build a little mobile base. But, yeah, our base was right down here. And now there's nothing left. No sign of it. Never even here. I don't even remember exactly where it was because it's just gone. Noise. Oh, wait. I wonder if they still have, the stalkers might still have our camera drone things from the, from the scanner room. Hold up. Do I, how do I, oh no, can I do the beacons? Wait, are the camera drones still around? They probably are. Yeah, they are. God damn it. Hang on. Oh, one of them's grabbing it now. Look at it. Can I climb up and see it? Wait. No, it's going, this is the back end of the ship. I was gonna say, wait, can I see it taking my drone? Where the fuck is he going? Hang on. The hell are you going with my drone? Oh, it was him. It was one of these. Oh, it was one of those two. Oh my god, there he goes! Would you let it go? Nah, there we go. Chased him off. Alright. Give me back my camera. Damn pesky little stalkers, dude. This one, I don't even know. Are they like swimming out over the void or something? No, they're over in this area. I guess it was that one? It must have been you, huh? How else was it? Was it there? Yeah, you just keep trying to bite my sub. See how that works for you. A little zap. Damn pesky fucking stalkers. Pick the worst spot to build a scan base, I guess, because they just bite those things when they're in your scanner room and just take off with them. I don't usually use the cameras all that much, but I do want to have them rather than not have them, you know? Rather have them with me than with the fish. Still never stops feeling cool to me that the giant sub that's now our home or our main vehicle can hold one of your other vehicles. Still one of the coolest things I've seen in game. Like one of just the cool mechanics I've seen in games, you know? Oh, I don't have enough space, huh? You know what? No, I know I put in extra titanium in there, so we can put those in and put one of these back over here. Yeah, so now our sub is set. We had gone and investigated those coordinates, but now we're getting a new radio signal. So I think we see where this radio signal is going to send us, because pretty soon the I think the sunbeam gets it. No, we did the sunbeam last time. The sunbeam got exploded. They were coming to rescue us, and they got completely atomized, like our ship did. So this will be some of the other life pods, I think. It's gonna be over that way. So now we just take our base over there, traveling with the comforts of home. This is like a Hobbit's guide to Subnautica. Just bring the comforts of home with you everywhere.
Location uploaded
What do I
to
want to
PDA.
equip real quick? Aside from those, I mean, I guess the flashlight, but like I don't know, my Seagull Eye is a pretty good flashlight already. I'll keep the Pathfinder, because if I got to explore any caves or anything, that's like invaluable to me, because I get so turned around and lost in the cave systems and stuff like that. That'll get me out of trouble quick if I need it. Oh, you know what I need? No, I need the repair tool as well. I think I go repair tool there, and I go the Pathfinder there, because if I need a flashlight, this thing has one, and it also makes me go fast. So right now, this is probably my best bet. But if it runs out of battery, I'll want the flashlight on hand. Though I could maybe slim down the kit a little, and I actually maybe could just leave the normal flashlight behind. But just if you get into a jam, it's just really helpful to have that. So I'll keep it. All right, the ad is gonna start shortly. Oh, I forgot to make a special Subnautica version of our hang in there slide, so it'll still be the Meet Your Maker one. But yeah, let me switch over to that slide real quick. But I have it fixed so that it still shows gameplay and everything. So anybody who's not watching commercials, you'll still get the gameplay with me. But for the rest, it'll have the little bit of like commercial break theme stuff going. Oh, let me make sure this is good. This is still good, right? So I just gotta sometimes refresh my Twitch once in a while just to make sure, because sometimes the Twitch will look like it stops, but the rest of my stuff says it's going and it's good. So I just gotta check. But yeah, the ad will be starting, so I'll kind of hold off from doing the mission for now. Actually, yeah, I need to eat some stuff, huh? I need to eat some food, drink some water, some water. Yeah, I've got a somewhat slim setup because I don't have any of like the guns or anything with me anymore, so I could bring one or two of those just in case I need them, but I can always grab them. I guess I'm bringing them with me either way. I'm bringing the whole house over, and then I'm bringing my small sub. I've never really played this way, but I'm actually really excited about it because I've wanted to for a while, and it seems like it's going to be an absolute blast to try to do it this way. To have your mobile pace just go the whole game with you. Although it will be very like heartbreaking if I like wreck, you know, like if I get broken by Leviathans. So I will have to try to be extra careful with it, but still. What's our power looking at? Yeah, I should maybe swap out a few of the power cells that are dead. We are going to drain a lot more power because everything is in the sub. So we do have a full set of backup cells, but we will be draining the power, you know. We're going to... Oh, this is bad. Oh, this was bad placement. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, no. That's gonna sting. I'm going to have to fix that. I can't have that blocked that way. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing this every time to go down and around. Oh, okay, I need to... Well, oh, I just jumped in there. Okay, I'm doing parkour. Sorry, hang on. Yeah, this is not gonna work. That to not be able to go in and out of this section, that's no bueno. Can swap these for full fresh cells. Actually, you know what? Wait, one of them still has some. I'll keep that as is. But yeah, dude, I gotta move that locker. Damn. Okay. I will do exactly that. Okay, I'm just like my Twitch is like, I don't know, it looks like it's fucking up on me, so I just got to make sure that it's doing okay. But yeah. Those in. Alright, we move that around. I think the ad break should have just ended. Nice. Ad break should be done, so we go back to live. I've realized a slight flaw with my setup. I can't fit. I'm too fat. Even though I'm on a survival world and I'm barely hanging on and surviving, I am too fat to fit through this doorway. So I need to move it. I need to move this locker with all this stuff that I can barely hold in it. Okay, I mean, there's space here. I could just put it over there. Let's see. How much can I... Oh, I can hold a lot of it. I can hold... Oh, hang on then. I put an extra thing of quartz in here, I know. So let me swap this back out. Yeah, I was just swapping out some power cells on the sub before we take off to go investigate this first spot. And found I couldn't get through the door, which is going to be a problem in the long run. There we go. Perfect little squeeze right there. Noise. Alright, you... Pop, 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 pop. Nope, 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 not the habitat builder. Nope, I want that back. Those go in. Now this is good to also keep, so now it's good that we had the little arrow thing there, because it's like this is the base and that's the base, not this. Just to help me keep things in like correctly organized. Oh, we gotta watch out. It's gonna try to put our gear in there. We don't want to put the gear away, just the extra materials. Okay. Now we just grab, it's like we have one mushroom, and then we disassemble. Okay. You know what, we give, this one had one extra quartz. Take the extra quartz back. There you go. Just for safety, we put everything back that we took. And now everything goes here. So now, no harm, no foul, right? Now we can go on both sides, including this one. Yeah, see, we're going to need to be able to get at the power cells here and there as best and as quickly as we can, for sure. We are constantly draining power, which I wasn't expecting, but I don't know. Oh, is it still draining? Refilling the battery shouldn't do it. Not 100% sure what's constantly draining power right now. I didn't think it would be unless we were actively doing something, but that's okay. We've got a bunch of backups, and we'll keep trying to collect and make more power cells. So, without further ado... Okay. Powering up engines. Let's start moving. Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Oh, I forgot you can save screenshots. I didn't mean to push the joystick in, but it's, I guess, the R3. Neat. I'd love to start getting more of the mods for this thing too, but I haven't found very many of them. So I do want to try to find more and more wrecks to still try to find more upgrades, especially for the big Cyclops. Now that it's our home, right? We gotta kit it out a little bit, right? We're gonna get some air conditioning. We got you know, maybe like central air, so we can do heat and cold. We gotta get it some better stuff. Speaking of which, have we done this one? I feel like we have. I feel like we've definitely done that one because it's in the grassy plateau area. I remember doing that one. We definitely did it. Let's say we could have done got a little sidetracked and explored a wreck, but we actually already did that one. All right, let's start using our cameras. Make sure we don't scrape the underbelly here. I know we technically legally own this Cyclops, so we're actually still paying off the sub loan, so we still gotta make sure we don't damage it. Alright, we should be clearing out over that section now. Although now that we start descending, we might want it again actually. Oh, I really miss not having the sonar. Last time I built one, the sonar was like one of the first things I was able to get for the Cyclops. It was very helpful. I mean, we have the engine efficiency thing, which probably helps a lot for our mobile base setup too, but this one's not too bad of a spot. It's just the mushroom forest. Is this the giant one that has the ship in it, or is it just really big and cool, but that's it? I think it's just really big and cool, and that's it. Yeah. Okay. Then let's park a little bit above our quarry here. I may have actually already found this one by accident before we even got the thing. I'm not too sure.
Engine powering down.
Let's go a sub to a sub to immediately get out and just read a PDA. Let's make these extremely powerful and expensive vehicles to go like this far and then read a PDA entry real quick. It feels like such overkill for this thing, but it's just fun. Alright, yeah, what is this? Oh, this guy who's like dying and praying. It's very cheery.
Entering planetary atmosphere.
My creators, the cherishers and sustainers of worlds, give me this day my daily pleasures as I give to those who seek pleasure.
We actually have explored this section pretty well. You know, I could almost, if I really need to scan, like, with sonar in, like, sketchy areas, I could almost start adopting a strat of, like, hopping out in the Seamoth to, boom, to ping with sonar to check things out, then going back into the Cyclops and continuing until I get proper sonar on the Cyclops. Oh, those things are trying to open to let me in. That's alright. I'm gonna explore a tiny bit in here. I think this was the region that had the big underwater wreck, but I honestly think we might have gotten it. I know under the roots of this giant tree, you get your little fella, your little dude, your what's his name? The cuttlefish thing. I know they're in there somewhere, but I don't remember the way through all the passageways, so I don't want to drown. Also, you'd think these glowy things would have an entry, but they do not. They look cool, but that's about it. That's all we're getting. How cool, brain fungus or coral? I mean, brain coral. Okay, I think that's good. We got another radio entry. I think we just keep going from radio entry to radio entry for now. We've got a bunch of the big ones, but we can just keep doing this for a little bit and see where it takes us. Eventually, we'll have to start going to the real deep areas, going through the Lost River and that stuff. But I'd love to try to get more for our Cyclops. Although I should check what can we build for it. I guess I haven't really exactly checked that yet, have I? Well, I can upgrade the decoy tube. Fire suppression I can't get yet. This we can get. We already have one of those, and it should be on. This we can probably make right now. Might as well do that. Something just hit us. I think something just hit us, but I'm pretty confident it's not going to do any real damage. It's not one of the big leviathans, or else it would tell me. So I think we're all set. But decoy tube upgrade. Do we get it? We get it here, right? No, we get it right. Sorry, we get it straight from here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see the sonar, we don't know. The module, the depth module, we don't know. Sonar, we don't know. Those we know, that one we know, but we can't get till we're in the Lost River. This we know and we're about to do. Now we already have. Okay. Actually, let me confirm. We do already have that, right? We found one of those on. Yes, see, there it is. Engine efficiency. Yeah. Found it on the Aurora. Okay, so we've got those. What do I have for lithium? I might be a little low on lithium right now. Pardon the alliteration. Yeah. Need 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what am I doing? This is the wrong. Hold up. Okay, I'm already being stupid. That's for the base. We leave that alone. This is where the titanium I want to take is. Hold up. All right. Sorry for that. Almost just started wrecking my little mobile base strat. Then I don't even have the rubies that I need, I don't think. I need to find more rubies then. Unless they're down here. Nope. Well, that's empty. That's just the mobile vehicle bay. We'll use that eventually when we want to make the prawn suit, but... Okay. Yeah, alright. We're going to need to find rubies and lithium then to make this. So right now, this isn't a super great option. That's a farm. Yeah. But Yeah, we didn't make any extra aerogel. We already, I think, made a bit of it for other stuff, but right now, we don't got it. Just to confirm, right? This is like where the storage thing is. Okay, yeah. I just try to remember, just try to put eyes on things that I haven't used yet today. You know, we could almost go and, well, let's go and get one of these, one more of these beacons. Actually, you know, what was the beacon? Wonderful point. Sunk to the ocean bed. Was Life Pod 12 the one in the sparse reef? Because that had a section that had some rubies in it. Maybe even lithium. I think we press on and keep investigating radio entries.
This is Life Pod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but
We've already explored that one. It was the creature decoy too. It was a good one to go to, but we've already been there.
So bring radiation protection. 4
Yep.
out.
Signal coordinates.
Yeah, we've already been there because we did that when we went to the Aurora.
Recorded to date to bank.
Okay, that's a bummer because that's one we already have. So yeah, that's all right. Then we start looking for. Maybe we do try to look for the one that sunk down, or we just press on a little bit further here, and we just keep exploring this biome a little.
Engine powering up.
Just get a little bit of height so we don't like accidentally bash into a tree real quick, right? Let me pop into this camera under. This is a bit, whoops, I pushed the wrong button. It's a very useful one. Scanning. I kind of just want to go for. Is this where the big wreck is? We can confirm that we did it if we do see it. Also, we are getting near to the edge of this spot. This is like a regular tree. Okay, those are whatever. I was gonna say, how close are those those reef backs, just so I don't accidentally bump into one of the big fellas? They're like right up there. Okay, we gotta be a little bit more careful. I think we can go forward a little ways, and then once our rear kind of clears that, we'll just drop right down. Oh, here's the blood kelp trench. Oh, maybe we do a little bit of investigating down here, so we can definitely find some of the rubies that we need here. Maybe we get lithium. I'm not too sure. Also, what's our depth? We can go down to 500 in the Cyclops, but not the Cyclops goes 500. The sea moth we have upgraded to its max depth, which is 900. So we can go everywhere pretty much except for, I don't even know, maybe like the deep, well, I mean like the deep stuff we can't get to, the lava areas, but maybe the Lost River we can get to.
Engine powering down.
Alright, let's drop that down so it's not still running. While we're here,
All systems
let me
online.
confirm that we did go through this section. I feel like we probably did, but maybe not. I don't think there was a ton to it. Ooh, if I anything, it would be that. You know, couldn't hurt to just be extra safe. It's small enough of a wreck I shouldn't really need it, but yeah, it's a hardcore save, so I'm gonna use it. Just use our Pathfinder tool. I'm pretty sure we did go through here. like through this, right? This feels, I mean, they all kind of feel familiar because I've played through the game a bunch, so it's tough to tell just by how familiar it is, because I've definitely done it previously, but how recently, right, is the only thing. Is this something I've done? I think I know. Oh, the light stick. I don't really care about the light stick. Go sparks underwater, yeah. Listen, the science in this game is impeccable. It's actually a common thing that they do in deep sea diving, which is when you try to collect materials and you don't know where to put it, you just open your inventory space. You know, SpongeBob campfire. Yeah, the campfires and stuff in SpongeBob. Yeah, yeah, they have. Yeah, yeah. I feel like that's appropriate. I am wearing the Krusty Krab pizza shirt today, so I feel like the SpongeBob references are definitely stream appropriate today for sure. Yeah, I feel like we've seen whatever there was to see in here previously, because I'm not seeing anything other than the light stick, and the light stick is like meh. So I feel like we already got whatever was important in here. We had to have gotten it. Oh wait. Let me clean up my mess. Take all those nodes back. Boom. Okay. Now let's go down to underwater hell. No, I think that's technically the lava zone. This is just extremely unsettling. Alright. Mushroom Forest is nice, but let's go to this area that feels like something's gonna kill you at any second. Because in many spots there are things that are gonna kill you quickly. You're gonna watch out. Yeah, see the crab squids. They'll like disable the sea moth temporarily and stuff. And the warpers will just like launch you straight out of the sub and try to, I guess, warp you. I don't know. They just start warping everywhere. All right, we grab. They say it's warping time, and they just start warping all over the place. No, I think we needed one more of those blood oil things so we could make the special ingredient thing that they make. So that's good to do. I guess I could, you know, just for convenience sake, right? I could go grab 1, 2, maybe use an extra. Yeah, just grab a whole other one. No, I thought I saw a shale chunk. I did. Didn't I? No. Oh, I was hoping there was like a little shale chunk because that might have the lithium that I'm looking for, but what I might have to do is just carefully set up a little base in this spot, like this region with my scanner room, and just try to carefully move in and out to try to find some stuff I'm looking for. We could do that. Again, we gotta be careful about it. And also, going through this section when it's nighttime is a choice that I've apparently made, but I could make a different one by sleeping and then going back right to it in the moment. So maybe I do. Maybe I make a better choice with time of day.
Captain, systems offline.
What's here? Yes. Just now, all those big giant blood orb things will three each will turn into one little thing of benzene, the one little bottle. So it goes from all that inventory space to 2, which is nice. Love convenience and downsizing. I've already got a couple bottles of it, so we just stash them in there, get them ready to go. Wasn't there other stuff I could use? I'll just save it for now. Well, actually, hold up. No, I need. Where's the farm? Isn't here. The farm has what it needs to be replanted. Yes. Yes, that's good. So then I could just take any of these and just use them. definitely need a. Do we need one more ruby? What does it take to make aerogel? I think it's one ruby and one gel sack. So I think I can make that. Yes. Okay, so I can make the aerogel. So all we need is some lithium. And we can upgrade our decoy tube to hold more of these creature decoys. Actually, what? Oh, I didn't put any in there? Oh, gee, I'm glad I didn't get attacked yet. I'd go to fire a decoy and it would do nothing. Are you kidding me? Okay. Alright, well, I didn't realize I didn't load anything in there, but... Alright. Sometimes, you know, my genius is just so overwhelming. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to eat real quick. You know what? Let's sleep first. Alright. Quickly cycle to daytime. That's gonna be easier to see when we go down into underwater hell. Then we eat. It's a good thing we don't like really gain any extra hunger or thirst during sleep. That would, I mean, that'd be more realistic, but that could be difficult. Imagine you like die of hunger while sleeping or something. That'd be hilarious, but it probably just would prevent you from being able to sleep if you were under a certain level of hunger. But that would be a pretty funny way, I think, to go in this game. Lunch. Just grab a couple of those. Okay, we're in good shape. Ooh, radio.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Oh, it's one of the alien messages?
9 new biological subjects designated.
Okay.
Analyzing.
Okay, that's a little bit unsettling, but I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's probably fine. Just got an incoming message from the Predator real quick. Also, real quick, let me just double check. Are there any of these things that I need? Have I made? Oh, I need to make that. Oh, hang on. I'm sorry. I haven't even used some of these big things I should get. All right, that I should try to look for. I'm definitely gonna need to find a bit of lithium because I feel like I'm gonna need that for a few of these. Yeah, the ultra glide fins to make you go faster. Sorry, some of those are gonna be huge. The others, right now, are. I mean, thermoblade. I guess I could. Okay, I could quickly make that. I could take one of these spare batteries, right? And just make a cool heat knife. Right. Oh, good grief, dude. Yeah, you gotta go to where where that thing is to make it. All right. Yep. Unpin. Now we got a knife that's orangey and fiery. It's mostly good just to well, it'll do extra damage and stuff, but it'll also cook fish instantly when you smack them. So if it's an edible fish and you hit it, it instantly cooks it, so you can just eat it. Again, our talk about SpongeBob campfires and underwater sparks still apply. I don't know how realistic it is, but it's kind of neat. Okay, let me go back down in our small sub. Oh, see, I have a bad habit of doing that. I was clicking the wrong thing, but at least it didn't really drain too much of our power. If there are shale chunks and stuff here, we can actually find what we need down in this section. So I'm kind of just hoping to see if I could find any of those. There also is other potential uses of like just going to find other wrecks to explore down here, because there are more wrecks in this area. So then deep down here is the Lost River entrance, which is one of your big sections to get towards the late part of the game. But I think we need to find the Cyclops depth module first, so we can actually go deeper with the Cyclops. We're going to want to bring it as deep as we can get it. Those things are warpers. I think that's what we heard on the radio. That's like looking for infected thing. It basically was like an alien creation that's like the precursors who built the gun that blew us up and blew our rescue ship up and everything. The same people, the same aliens that made that gun and stuff made these warper things. They were trying to find all infected fish, I guess, and just kill them. So they were trying to deal with the infection. They couldn't leave here because they were quarantining it because the infection was really bad. So that was part of what they were doing. But that means that now, since we are infected, the warpers, until we can find some way to cure ourselves, are going to be attacking us whenever they see us. That's what we gotta watch out for. Well, that's one of the many things that we have to watch out for. Also, I don't know if you saw the gigantic snake thing in the background, but that was a ghost leviathan, and that might be the one that killed me in our last save. Can't remember exactly. It might not have been this section. No, I think it was in a different biome, but it was one of those things that killed me last time. Mostly because I mismanaged and misplayed the situation, but we're gonna have to be careful of that thing for sure. I think what I want to do is bring the big sub and just see if I can find, like, just take it a little bit further out over this big section here, and then maybe try to find a little spot to put a little forward base, and then try to start scanning it. See if we can find any other like big wrecks in this region and try to explore them, because like things like the depth module for the Cyclops, also like any kind of other upgrades and stuff we might need, where we're gonna want to try to find some of that. There are a couple things for Cyclops that we're gonna want to try to get. I mean, it'd be, how do I quickly do? Oh wait, hang on. Sorry, my character's like glitching in the background. Is he still glitching? Are we glitching weirdly? Looked like we were bouncing for a second, so I was just trying to make sure we didn't like bounce and take fall damage or something and die. You could die to some random BS sometimes. So right in our Cyclops, right? See, the shield generator, we don't know. I would really like the shield and the sonar. I really, really want those, but the very minimum, we need the first depth module. So that stuff that we're gonna have to find. When we learn how to make the first one, we can make the second one through our modification station, but first things first, it's definitely going to be the depth module Mark 1. We can get kind of far now. We can go 500 meters down, but to go into the rest of the game, to be able to go as far as we got to go, this thing needs an upgrade. Needs to get both of the depth upgrades. Lights often attract more stuff, but sometimes you gotta use them. Okay, that's where the ghost is. Does it see us? It looks like it sees us. I'm gonna turn this down. Powering down. Does it still see us? No, it doesn't. Holy shnikes. it was coming. You see it? You see it? It was coming after us. Yeah, we make a lot of noise. You can try to combat that by going to like the very ahead slow kind of thing, or to rig it for silent running. Silent running really drains your battery and power a lot, but you can do it. It kind of helps to keep you more stealthy. You can also go slower, like if you I can't see the speeds, right? You have like the head standard and then a head slow, which makes you go slower and you're a little more quiet, right? You can see like under here where we've got our little health bar up top. The bottom part is our noise meter. The more noise you make, the more you attract the sea monsters, right? So we gotta watch out for that. Yeah, we've got some things to deal with it. You know, this will be our first test of dealing with Leviathans. Let's try to do it. Let's try to do it a little more quietly. So it's ahead slow to make us a little bit more quiet. And then the one to go ahead, like, rush, will drain your power a ton and just gives you, like, a crazy extra speed boost for a short span. So it's good to try to, like, get away from something that is going to, like, actively attack you, but not for prolonged travel or anything. So you got to be really careful with it. there anything we're gonna hit if we just kind of drop down a ways? No. So we can just kind of. Little ways. Right there is probably good. Can hear. Yeah.
Engine powering down.
Seems like it's. It sounded like that was a just one of the crab squids. Now I think they can maybe do damage to this. I'm not too sure, but we might want to go investigate carefully.
All systems online.
Seemed like it was like right on top of us. Don't know exactly where. Was it legit like right above us or? I'm not honestly seeing one, so for now I think we're okay. I think that was the beep thing was just showing us that we were getting close to. It was telling us that we were getting close to hitting something, but we weren't actually being attacked. Okay, no, it would say creature attack if even like the crab squid thing was okay. No, we're good. I forgot that it'll show you that like boop, 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 little warning thing when you're getting close to one of the little guys, I think. Yeah, when you're getting close to hitting like an object or like the environment or something. If you're like about to collide with like a mountain, it'll tell you. Okay, I can definitely hear those animals nearby, but they're not close enough to really be doing any damage to us right now. So we might be out of. Oops, shoot. We might be out of our actual normal radio entries. It might just be some more translated alien ones, but either way, I'm gonna check it out. But this, right? This is gonna be our entrance to the Lost River. This is near where so-and-so's pod was, right? The pod, I think, is over that way somewhere. Watching out for the crab squid. I can see it crawling around. I'm gonna stay away from that, but yeah, down this area is gonna be the big... Yeah, the Lost River. Yeah, it is. More creepy ray things, so those ones are friendly, but then there's like uranium stuff, there's crystallized silver. You know, I could almost try to start grabbing some things here. There are going to be hostile creatures and more ghost leviathans, but yeah, there's all this stuff is brine, so it's like they call it like a brine fall. There's like a big there are a couple of big spots where there's like a bunch of brine that's like falling in, so it's like a whole waterfall made out of this green brine stuff. You have to be careful because the brine stuff is toxic. It will hurt you, but if you go in and out really quick, you can grab some stuff, like there is lithium and stuff down here. See this dangerous... Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, you gotta be careful, because if you go in this, yeah, it'll definitely start hurting you. For sure. But there's loot to find down here, so I'm gonna try to do it carefully. So stuff like this, right, is nickel. Some of the nickel ore, like some of the extra strong stuff that you can make in the game. This will be useful for some things. We can start sort of looking for things down here. There will be crystallized sulfur down, I think it's in this area. If not, it'd be in like the deep lava areas, but I think you can start finding something in there. You just gotta, again, you gotta be really careful for it. Go into shock and then just suffocate in salt. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, I think that's not far from what would happen in the game. Like in the game, it just like hurts, and then you die. But you definitely gotta be careful in the game. Fossilized in a layer of salt. Yeah, so that's in this game. That's where this is like a section that's gonna have like a bunch of fossils of like ancient creatures that are no longer on the planet, and some of them are like absolutely gargantuan. Like there's some big, like they call them Leviathan class predators and stuff in this game, like the Reaper, like the ghost thing we saw, the big giant eel things. There'll be Emperor Leviathan and sea dragons and those things. There's the skull of this thing that's so gargantuan. It like went extinct because there just wasn't enough food for them to eat. They were so big, you know. But yeah, you can see skulls of those things in these caverns. Yeah, it's a really sick section of the game. And this is eventually what's going to lead us to some of the ending areas. Well, I guess we can get some silver. Yeah, a bit of lithium. It's going to get close to it. But back away. Oh, this stuff. Me boys. Nice. Definitely scan some of the stuff. We scan these little trees. Oh my god, there's the ghost. Holy fuck. I'm like, I know there's a ghost Leviathan in here somewhere, but I think it stays further away. No, it doesn't. It doesn't stay anywhere. It goes where the fuck it wants to go, doesn't it? Okay. We don't need you to game end us right now, early in the stream, but dude, I got torpedoes. If you need me to use them, man, I will fucking use them. Don't test me, ghosty. There's even more like those other little flowing things in the background are like smaller. Oh, sorry, my Twitch is being weird. They're like smaller creatures that are hostile in the background, but those aren't like gigantic leviathans. Like it's like these guys. Those dudes are aggressive. They will damage the sea moth and stuff, but not the way the ghost will. The ghost will like wreck it and me pretty easily if I'm not careful. But I think when we're in this thing's fine when we go down here. Yes. So you're like right under the surface, right in some spots is the they're like these crystallized sulfur things. Yeah, everything here sounds creepy. Those like ghost ray things are nice. Those things are friendly, but they sound terrifying. There are all those other creepy things that are like those weird creepy eels that'll get you. Plus, of course, there's the gigantic ghost leviathan, which will come in and try to game end us real quick. So there's a lot of creepy stuff down here. But this is where you'll find the best resources. Any other resource in the game, you can find pretty conveniently down here, because there are a bunch of these large deposits on the bottom of the brine river. And so I'm like really watching that ghost. But like, so when you have a one of the big prawn suits, you're like Ripley like mech suits, you can go in this brine with like a big drill arm that you can get for it, and you can just mine those big resource deposits. So you can get a lot of resources quickly here, as long as you survive everything that's trying to kill you, including all this brine. There goes the ghost. He got himself unstuck. Oh shit. Oh, I want to go down and grab some of this crystallized sulfur, but I really don't know how much damage it gives you. I also just need to make sure I don't take damage here, and then look up and get eaten by a ghost. Quickly scan. Okay, I could grab it without going in. Okay, good. Dude, we're a little underprepared for this area, which is why I wasn't trying to do too much of this, but it's fun to do it, and curiosity always gets the better of me anyways. Plus the promise of loot. But we're kind of just trying to take it real easy and stay like kind of on the edge of this section. We're not going too far. We're not doing anything too crazy right now, aside from this idea in general. Oh, so here we go. Here's like a brine fall, right? That's pretty neat. Only a little bit terrifying. Maybe more than a little, but yeah, that's cool. Or these like the writhing like ghost weed things. Like they got some. This is a really cool designed area. All the stuff looks like a mix of cool and horrific. Okay, he's back. Okay. I'd say we ain't afraid of no ghost, but I've played this game before and I definitely am. Definitely developed a healthy fear of ghost leviathans. Oh, you can kind of go under this a little and just kind of scrape along the ground a tiny bit and just hide. No, he will definitely still see us and hear us, but... Does it scan like... How loud was that, by the way? Does the sonar ping attract them to you? It might. I didn't think about that until I did it, but now I'm starting to regret it. Okay, you can kind of go under that and get a better look at things. That's convenient. It's not realistic, but that's video game mechanics, you know. Some more like nickel and stuff up on the walls. I think the crystallized sulfur is in that that area mostly, but like some of the extra nickel ore I could grab because it will be useful for some of the stuff we want to make soon. I can quickly chill here and watch out for the ghost coming in, hopefully. Did we learn how to make anything new when we got that? I don't think so. I think you still need to find more. Oh wait, well there is this. Okay, reinforced dive suit. That actually helps us a ton with durability because we can get hit more without dying, which is good. Well, how do I make synthetic fiber? So do I know how to make that? Oh, benzene and oh, okay. I need to make that if I'm going to do much more with this section. And just in general, I should make that. The reinforced dive suit definitely helps us just to take more damage and keep going. Definitely going to want to do that for some of these sections with all these creatures that'll do like insta-kill type damage. You know? Alright, this is probably the dangerous possible spot to be mining lithium, but there is a decent amount of lithium here. I'm gonna just try to shoot those things away. I don't even have like the extra speedy swim fins right now. Oh my god, there it is. Oh, please don't see me. You don't see me. You see nothing. You see nothing. I'm one with these roots. Okay, definitely is about to see me. I'm getting in the sub. Okay. This is not a good idea. This is such a bad idea. I didn't even bring my stasis rifle to like freeze that thing. I did not prepare for this at all. Okay, let's keep going. A little bit more lithium. Oh, here he comes. Is he coming? He's coming. He's coming. I'm in. Holy shit. Woo! Whoa! Phew. Yeah. Yup. I was almost just one shot killed again by a ghost Leviathan. Let me repair this. Let me repair this. Okay, we're doing good though. We're doing good. We haven't died, so that means this idea is smart. Let's keep going. Back down to... yeah, they don't sound terrifying at all. They're just nice little guys. They're just, you know, they're more afraid of us than we are of them. Not the fucking ghost Leviathans, dude. All right, God damn it. Go away, crabs. Alright, let's grab that real quick. I need to constantly watching that. It's coming back. Right, grab this. Ow. Did I even grab it? I don't think so. I didn't grab it. I just hurt myself for no reason. God damn. Come on. Grab it. Grab it. Yup. Go. Grab it. Go. There's lithium somewhere. I saw it. I saw lithium. Dude, why do I play like this? Why do I fucking play like this? I like try to do things carefully, then the second I'm like, oh, what if we just do the dumbest possible thing that I could do? Yeah, let's do that, because it'd be kind of neat, but why do I like this? Alright, let's get back in a sub real quick. This time let's try to be in a sub ahead of time so we can try to dodge it or torpedo it or blast it with the perimeter defense. Alright, we've got enough lithium for some of what we need it for. 2, 4, 6. Okay, I need one more bit of lithium, then we're good. I've also found a few things of the sulfur, a little bit of nickel ore. Alright, Oh god, we're gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Oh, I shouldn't, but I'm already here. Sunk cost fallacy. I don't know. I don't know if that applies, but either way, we're gonna do it. Okay, this thing. Spider crab thing. You're really not helping. You're a lot easier to get rid of right now. So you're getting like a full blast electrocution. Okay, grab that. That's what we needed for lithium. This is another sulfur. We don't really need it, but it's here. I should grab it. Where'd the ghost go? Where'd the ghost go? I have no idea where the ghost just went, but that is not a good sign. Oh, ruby, diamond. Oh, okay. Oh, they were like inside it. Okay. Oh, there's like double rubies here. Wow, there's like a bunch of rubies in this spot. Okay. Well, that was convenient. I have a little bit of space left. I can get more rubies, or do I get... Is this like a little bit of the lithium? I got an extra thing of lithium, maybe? I might need more. Okay, this one. Fluid? Yeah, I have slightly bigger issues right now, PDA lady. Okay, the ghost, I don't know where it went. It like went back to the other end of the cave, and it's going to come back though, so I don't know. I don't know where it went for now, but at any moment it's gonna come swimming and charging back. Okay. We didn't die by some miracle of Poseidon. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get out of here. We found enough lithium. We found some rubies. You know, we have enough to make the decoy tube and some of these other things I want to make. Let's quit while we're ahead. Yeah, that seems like the move. Although there is this little cave. Okay. Alright, so there's a cave I want to explore. I don't think there's anything crazy in here. I'm not about to be mangled by anything horrific, am I? No, it's just a little guy. It's just a little fella. Can I scan this? No. Can't scan it. Alright, well, there was nothing really in here, but it looks cool, so it was a cool thing to see, but... Alright, let's get back to our base, and hope that the other Ghost Leviathan that we saw up top hasn't decided to just start destroying it while it's sitting there. Because I don't think it would, because it doesn't go after it when it can't, like, hear it, but I have no idea. It could just swim through it and damage it, as far as I know. I'm really not too sure. It's a Leviathan, it does whatever it wants, really, so... Okay, this I'm gonna call a sketchy success. That's what I'll call it. Have I scanned uranium? You know what? Okay, there's a little bit of uranium. I should scan it if I have it. Am I about to get attacked by something? Oh, just these things. Just the little guys. Oh, they're okay. I mean, they'll hurt, but not too bad. Alright, we scan it and we grab one. Just to have it. It might help us with making stuff later on. You know what we really need to do is go find the other Degassi habitat. I think did we find the one in the Jelly Shroom Cave? I don't even know if we did the Jelly Shroom Cave one in this save, which we maybe should have done before we left the area where we could go down to it. We should definitely find the Grand Reef one, because I think that has some other good items for us to learn.
Captain, systems online.
Okay, that was something, huh? Well, I can make the decoy tube. Where is it? It's over here. So you're good. This, where? No, they were like here, right? The benzene, and then synthetic fiber. Wait,
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh yeah, I'm like about to die of thirst. Okay, be a good idea to grab that right now. Let me do that exact thing right now. Yep, very thirsty. This is good. Okay. Fuck. That's okay. I lost one of them, but I had one to still use to plant. All right.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Munch on that. Munch on that one. We smack this one to replant it. Okay, I'm not about to die of thirst anymore, so that's solid. I'm also not about to get mangled by a horrific Leviathan anymore, which is even better. Oh, Altair HQ. I think I've already done this. The guy sending us the stuff to learn how to build the rocket. We do know how to do that. I think we already did the Aurora section, so I think we got the data from there. If not, we can go back into the Aurora, but I think we learned how to build the Neptune rocket to help you escape. But you can't really escape until you disable the big gun that'll kill you, and to do that you gotta go deeper to the other alien facilities. So, but still, that is a cool thing to eventually do. Alright, so decoy tube is in there. Boom. Yeah. So now we can put, when we make more creature decoys pretty soon, we'll be able to load like 5 in that tube at once. So if we're in a really sketchy area, we can launch one, and then when we get into another little jam, we can launch another one. Like it will help. All right. Okay, what's next? Let me unpin that because I know how to do it. We already made it. I can unpin the Cyclops thing, just to help me organize what I'm looking at here, so I'm not looking at like 100 things. Cyclops, what was it? It's right here. Unpin that. I mean, I could try to make the fire suppression system, but I think I can try to do it on my own. That's a cool one, but like I don't need that. I'm gonna save this space for now. Okay. To make the super duper thing, I just need to unequip this, but I can't because I'm holding too much stuff. But now I'm not, I hope. Oh, uranium, right? Nickel ore, yeah. Okay, that like held it perfectly. Okay, I'm gonna need like a diamond. The other thing, all right, we unequip this, the high capacity tank. And now we use this to make the ultra high capacity tank. And now we're Aquaman. And now we do last a long time underwater now without being in our subs. But most of the time we're going to be in vehicles when we go to those really deep areas. Refined water may contain trace elements of bleach. Yeah. For sure. Okay, so that we can unpin. With the reinforced dive suit, we need a little bit more titanium. Wait, whoop, not from here. We need it from here. 1, 2, 3. So I can do 2 for that, 1 for that. Okay. And then I need regular. Oh, I just need extra rubber, which we've got lots of rubber. Where did we put them? Put them all in here. We made like 8 of these. Yeah. We got those. And we can unequip our normal fins. Okay, so we can do the Ultra Glide fins to make us go extra fast, even when we're not holding a Sea Glide. Where do I make... It's over here. There are equipment. The reinforced dive suit. So, yeah, physical protection and extreme temperature. So we can go into, like, the heat vents now, and we don't get burned. I think unless we, like, touch lava or something, probably. And if things hit us, they don't do as much damage, which will help because most of the Leviathans will one-hit kill us at this point. But now I think it would take a second hit, but I'm not too sure. But yeah, that's good. That's a good step. Unpin those things. We swap that. We swap this. These are like radiation things I'm going to put down in these extra lockers. I don't think we're ever going to need more radiation stuff because by the time we would go back to the Aurora, it should already all be gone. But just for the heck of it, I'll keep them around. You know what? This other radiation helmet here, right? You just put all the radiation things way over here. There's a radiation kit. If we ever need it again, we can grab it. But again, if we do have to go back to the Aurora, the radiation should be gone. We got rid of it. and it takes a few in-game days, but it should at this point be fixed. So we kind of saved a nuclear fallout event for the fish here, so you'd think maybe they'd be a little more grateful and stop attacking us all the time, but they are fish, they don't understand, so alright, we should make sure we have more to eat and drink, not just like the bare minimum we kind of grabbed, but let's sleep first to make it to daytime. Do I want to go back down? I kind of want to go back down. I don't know. I kind of want to go back down there. I don't know if I should, but I kind of do. Hang on. Do we know how to build the Neptune thing? Didn't we get that or no? If not, we have to go back to the Aurora. We can do that. And then we can check if we do need our radiation stuff. But honestly, it would be a while before we'd have to do that. We'll just save it. We'll just save that for later. We need to go back to the Aurora. We'll do it. But oh, are these already finished? Okay. That's holy shit. There's the other ghost. So that's the one that's up here. Well, it's a good thing we're not making any noise, right? Look at him. Oh, he's kind of cute from a. No, he's not. He's horrific. But you know, it's nicer when he's not actively attacking us, anyways. Jesus Christ. What a view when you wake up in the morning, huh? Oh, it's a nightmare creature from straight out of Lovecraft's novels. Okay. Neat. Not quite as nice as, like, I don't know, a sunrise or something, but it's still neat. Alright. Just wake up. You know, some people when they wake up deal with some issues with their mouth, like morning breath or whatever. We kind of wake up and peer straight into the mouth of madness down here. That's kind of what we just did. Okay, I'm gonna just try to ignore that as best as I can. And if it starts terror screeching again, I'm gonna fucking lose it. All right, no, how much more do I need? I'm just gonna eat like 2 more. There's so many that spawn on this thing. You can just grab as many as you need. You could almost just grab a ton of those and it'll fill both of your meters, but I try to not do that. I am going to use like a bunch of those and stuff for when we make like a bioreactor. We're gonna for like our base when we go deeper, we're gonna probably want to use some of those to be the fuel. I am gonna heal. I'm gonna take. Wait, do we have a good amount? Oh, we have an uneven amount. There we go. Just for, I don't know, for neatness, I'd like to have an even amount. Okay, that we'll put in. And by the time that's done, we'll put another one. It'll be even. Wait, it'll be even again. Oh, hold up. Wrong locker. I'm trying to keep it loosely organized in a way that half makes sense, but I'm trying to minimize my scatterbrain nature here. What's our next big upgrade we should look for? Let me just try to see. I mean, we really are gonna want to try to go and find more wrecks to learn the other stuff for the Cyclops. Because like the shield would be nice, because when that ghost thing comes back again when we're moving, we'd be able to just block a hit. And then send like a decoy to have it chase after, then we can boot out of there. Plus with sonar, if we had that one, we'd be able to see it coming from further away, but mainly it would also just be nice to have the depth one so we can keep going deeper. I can make some more creature decoys if I have enough, just to load into our launcher so that we're kind of ready to deal with whatever threats may come. That's probably not the worst idea to do while we have the chance. Cyclops stuff. I mean, the CMOS stuff for now is all set. Where that thing's kitted out as best as I think I'm gonna be able to make it temporarily. See, okay, so we don't know that one yet. We might learn that when we learn the first one, but I'm not too sure. But I don't know where to find the first one, so that's what I have to try to look for, right? Yeah, the depth module 1, the shield generator, the sonar. Those 3 are big and would help us a lot. So those are things I kind of gotta just try to find. We could also build a vending machine and a coffee machine for the for the sub, just for morale's sake. But I don't know. Hang on, sorry, just I gotta refresh my thing. Sometimes it'll start to like pause, like the player will kind of pause sometimes. So I just gotta make sure that Twitch is looking okay. It is. It is about to go to an ad break shortly. So let me swap us to our hang in there slide. Yeah, there we go. Again, I'll try to make a special Subnautica one too, but right now it's just trying to tweak the one for Meet Your Maker so it looks half decent-ish. Also, I try to make Harvey standalone so he doesn't have a background. It's just a little Harvey symbol. Maybe I try to work eventually to make like a decent hang in there thing that just has like a Harvey thing on. I'll have to see, do like a hang in there Harvey or something, but we'll see. For now, that's at least a nice little section to help for the breaks. More treacher decoys. If I have enough silver ore, I would need like 2. I mean, I could go back down there. If I go back down there. No, I think we need to leave this area for now and go try to investigate some other sections. I don't believe, we really should try to find the Degassi bases. That's the thing. I don't think I found their locations when I went and did the other like their island base. I don't think I got the proposed Degassi habitat signals. I should maybe try to go back to where their island base was and try to get the thing that gives me their signals. That should really be the next big thing that I try to do. We should explore their bases because you learn a few different things in those bases that are helpful to build, and that might give us some of the blueprints that I'm looking for. So let's do that. Did I change the? Let's change it to like orange. Oh no, I changed it to yellow. I'm just gonna change the sea moth just to yellow, just for the sake of. I think it's neat. All right, so the Aurora rendezvous on dry land is something we should do. That'd be a good one to go to. Oh, where'd the ghost go? Oh god, whenever you come back and there's like a giant leviathan that's just not there anymore, it's a little bit concerning. Just a little. Just a tiny bit. Battery power and stuff, it's doing good. Okay.
Engine powering
Power
up.
Oh, there's the ghost. Yep, right as soon as we turn this thing on, it's probably gonna start finding us. Let's go ahead standard. Last time it did hear us, but maybe this time it won't. It might see the lights and stuff though. No, I think we're fine. I'm sure it'll just be fine, dude. We're golden. Yeah, I think we're good. We just go this way. Maybe go a bit up more. And we just cross back across the sea a little ways. And we try to go to where the Aurora crew is, because that's where the Degassi island is. And that's where we hopefully can find the thing that'll point us to their other bases. I must have missed, I don't know, like one of their PDAs or something that would show me where their other habitats are supposed to be, because I don't have those signals, and those are helpful to kind of point us to other good points of interest. One of them is in the Jellyshroom Caves, which we have already been in, but we could go to their base specifically because it, I think, has some helpful stuff in it. Then the other one is in the Grand Reef, which is another big section to go investigate, which probably has good wrecks in it in general, but also would have their Degassi base. That would help. Not exactly sure what we're going over top of, but nothing's attacking us, so it's probably safe. I'm sure if it were dangerous, we'd know pretty quickly. We would find out very quickly if we were in danger. Peering down into the abyss. Okay. Oh, those are creep vines. So, okay, so we're getting back to a safe-ish spot. Okay, nice. It looks like the commercial break just ended, so I'm gonna switch us back. All right, I'm distracted submarining. Hang on. Let me not crash into a reef anywhere. Switching it to live. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're going back to the Aurora Rendezvous Point, which was on an island that had an old rundown Degassi expedition base on it. What I guess I didn't realize that I missed while I was there was you're supposed to find something that will give you coordinates to their other 2 bases that they had built. I don't have those. One of them is in the Jellyshroom Caves, which we were already in, but we didn't explore their base, which has some special blueprints you can find, I believe. And then the other one is a little deeper, and it's in the Grand Reef, which is a different biome that we haven't been to yet on this save, which would be very helpful. So I did something. What just hit us exactly? Hang on. It might have been just one of those smaller like spade fish, but they sound heavy when they hit you. Yeah, I don't think it was anything important hit us, but yeah, something just slammed into the side of us, I think. All right. Whoops. I'm gonna just navigate around the reef backs. They're just chilling. They're doing their thing. You know, while I'm in some of these areas, I could try to safely go down and try to find some more silver ore, because I do want to maybe try to make some more creature decoys, and I need more silver to do that. I know I could find sandstone in some of these areas. Yeah. Also, I might be close to the sparse reef. Either that or I'm getting close to the dunes. I would hope sparse reef, but if it's dunes, we just gotta be careful for like an F ton of the Reaper Leviathans. But other than that, it would be safe.
Powering down.
Alright. Let's go from the big sub to the little one. Let's go to the Seeker of Lamp here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems
We
online.
need to find sandstone outcrops. So they would be the lighter yellowy brownish colored little orbs that'll be on the side of these rocks somewhere. They'll have a mix of see, there's one. They'll have a mix of lead, gold, and silver. We mainly just need silver. We have enough, probably. Oh, you know what? Gold is okay too, though. I think we need some gold at some point. The lead we've got plenty of, but we're probably gonna get some of it. Anyway. Okay, hello. It's just a sand shark. You know, they're loud and they will do damage, but they won't do enough that I need to really worry too much about them at this point. After going to deal with some of the most dangerous creatures in the game, you know, the sand sharks don't quite feel as scurry. A little bit of copper, okay. I mean, getting some of these extra things, I guess, is fine. Eventually, we'll need more of each resource, probably one way or the other, so it's fine to get it, but lead, though, is like the one I probably have the most of. For the sandstone ones, like if I can get gold and silver are probably the best two. Obviously, I need silver the most, but gold, I think I've used a bunch of, and I might need more, so that's okay, but I really just want silver, but of all the things, lead I probably need the least from those. Oh, this one almost missed it. Damn, we're fast. I think with the maybe it is just with this thing, but I feel like with the extra speedy fins we can go even faster, but maybe not. I think it's just this thing does pull you pretty quickly. Sandstone? Nope, limestone. Oh, it's copper though. That's neat. Oh, yeah. Silver? There we go, silver. I already had like one up top. I think that's what I really needed. That way I can at least make like a couple more of those things, you know? They just help. Just go unnecessarily complicated through those arches. Just a little exercise. Get used to maneuvering with this thing.
Captain. All systems online.
This is one of those games I feel like I'm constantly paying attention to everything, and I'm constantly like doing stuff the whole time. I need to, when I play personally off stream sometimes, and now especially on stream, I gotta remember to like, when I like pause for a second, like when there's a little bit of downtime in the game, you're still doing stuff a lot. I gotta actually like, hey, remember you have like a beverage here, stop and drink for a second and take a pause. Sometimes playing this game, I just like want to go, I want to do more, I want to get more, I want to do, you know, like constantly just trying to do more. So I forget sometimes that, hey, you should like maybe chill for a moment. Oh wait, I can make creature decoys here. Yeah, oh, they're deployables. Of course they are. Right, because you can throw them out of your hand and let them boop, 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 boop. But that's a little sketchy to try to do. But to shoot them out of here, oh, we have a full set. Oh, nice. That feels good. So now, let's go chase some leviathans or something. I don't know. No, so much lead, dude. Oh god. Can I just move lead or something over here? Maybe I move lead over here for now, because it's taking up so much room. Let's move the lead like all in here. Alright, the gold I'll put back over there. I do have a little, okay, I do have a decent little bit of gold, but silver is the thing I think that I struggle to find until I can get like the drill arm on a prawn suit, and then start really finding like a couple of those nodes and harvesting a bunch. But for now, oh, you know, wait, we can make more bleach, which will eventually make more water. There we go. It's actually good to find a bunch more salt soon, because we're running out of the bleach we've previously made, and we'll need to turn more coral into the bleach to eventually turn into water. So that's going to be good to get. I mean, we are able to sustain ourselves on the sub easy enough, but like throughout doing missions, sometimes we're going to need to eat one of these nutrient blocks, or quickly carve up a fish to eat, or take some of the water bottles to drink while underwater, which I'm still not sure how it works, but but we're gonna need to use more of those when we're away from the Cyclops for a long stretch, and eventually I'm gonna run out. So. But the nice thing is, all I really need to find is just a bunch of salt. Once I can do that, we'll be set. Because I already still do have tons of those coral tubes. Alright, we can punch a tree now. It's been a while since we could do that. Let's try to get my Minecraft arc going. What's a peeper? What happened? Oh, one of those biter things ate it, and now it's like, okay. I'm gonna say, why is he just floating like that? Oh, he's dead. He did. Alright, let's continue on. We made the decoys we wanted to make. Let's press onward.
Engine powering up.
Hey, wow. Oh. Okay, what are we heading towards? Dunes or sparse reef? What's it gonna be? Are we in absolute mortal peril, or is it just like a quiet little area? Is it both? Wait, what is that? Oh, this is like one of the weird little sections. Oh, hang on. I vaguely remember this. It's like a little cave set up here. I almost didn't realize where we were. I'm gonna actually go quickly explore that. I don't know that it's very deep or long or anything, but it is a little weird cave section, I think. If I'm remembering this right. Yeah, see, there's like a couple, not even caves maybe, it's just some of these little eye stalk kind of plants. Oh, there's more sandstone. I don't need it right now, but like while I'm here, this is a good time to just quickly collect a bunch of these and just gather up on some resources we might need later on. Probably not the worst idea to do that. Plan a little bit ahead of time. So the next time we need more of these materials, we might have enough copper or silver or whatever to at least make a little bit of headway in whatever our next thing that requires them is going to be. Eventually I'm going to want to make a bunch of stuff, like a bunch more power cells maybe to to have a third set of power cells for the Cyclops, just so it can last for a very long time. But right now, with 2 full sets, we're chilling. You know, we've got a lot of ability to just cruise around without having to worry about managing that stuff. And we do have a convenient enough way to go and make more. You're being weird. Oh, there he goes. Okay, he woke up. Gonna say he was like doing the Blair Witch thing where he's like leaning against the wall, and I just wanted to vibe check him. Just wanted to make sure he was doing okay. Okay, for some reason I thought this was a little cave, but this is where I thought it was. I remember there were 1 or 2 of those types of sections in this game, but maybe this isn't really one of them. This is a neat little thing though. It's like a little tiny trench. I love all the like random little details and stuff in this game, dude. Like even though you play it a bunch, like when you come back, there are little things that you do forget. And you're like, oh, I forgot about this thing, or I didn't even remember being here. Have I ever been here? You know, like there's enough variety and stuff in these random little areas like this that you're like, oh, I don't even remember this one. You remember the big stuff, of course, but some of the small stuff, it's cool to re-experience and to re-remember, or to just find things that you've never seen before. Nice. Yeah, we'll just search a few more of those. Okay. Yeah, might as well just grab these ones. Copper. Maybe some more silver? Yeah, some silver. Okay. See, that was good. Oh, there's more. Okay, I'm going to keep doing it. But, alright, we got a bunch more extra stuff now. We might need to build more storage, but that's okay. We will have space to do that. I just kind of figured, you know, while we're here and it's like a chill moment, we can go and get some of these basic materials that we're going to probably need some of later. It's going to be sketchy to get more nickel or more crystallized sulfur or uranium. It's going to be all in the dangerous area with all the brine and the evil shit all in it. So, well, we have a moment to do a little bit of casual farming. Maybe we do a little bit of casual farming. That was the thought. That's it. Copper. Can I even hold all these? Maybe. I can hold the silver. Not the gold. I mean, the lead, okay, the lead goes over here. For sure. Titanium's going over there. Gold, though. I mean, the nickel is more like the metal, like the lead and the titanium or whatever. I could move that. If it has space for now. I guess, and then move, but then where did these go? I don't know. You know, hold up. I know what I want to do with some of this. Some of that I'm gonna actually craft. Hold up. Put the gold in there. Take 2 rubies out and make 2 things of aerochel from all that stuff, and then. Okay, oh, the deep shroom and salt is what you need to make hydrochloric acid. Okay, then it was good we found some salt. Also, I think we're going to need some gold to make polyaniline. We'll do that. Make some aerochel. We need 1 of these things of gold. Preferably not on the ceiling, like the black keys, but it's what it is. Polyaniline. Do I have anything more? I should grab one of these coral tubes because we can still make a little bit more bleach/water from it. Our mysterious green goo. Okay, when we run out of water, I guess. No. All right, we do that. Oh wait, we can make 1 more aerogel. Yeah, we do that. And we make some bleach. And we were like taking some of the like extra special ingredients for some of these things and just replacing them with some of the finished kind of materials, so it'll be ready to go. Like finished items. Okay, so we do like polyaniline, more bleach, the 2 things of aerogel, right? So those are kind of going to be ready to go. So next time we are about to try to build something that needs aerogel, etc., we'll have some of it ready to go. Plus, when we need more of that stuff, if we're not going to go and farm for it, like manually, we can go and try to find just a spot to just set up our outdoor grow bed and plant these and farm a bunch more materials and then minimize it and move on. So we have a few different ways to get that stuff. Just some things like the rubies that we need to farm to get those, we have to go and find. But for now, we have a few of them still set up. So if we need just pure rubies, we've got them. But we know rubies plus those gel sacks are aerogel, and the gel sacks really are only useful for aerogel unless you eat them, but they don't really give you much to eat them. So, and I don't know if there are any side effects to that, so I'm not gonna do it. If I move that here and then swap that with a fresh battery, put that down. I guess we'll take the scanner, give it a fresh battery while we're doing this. We put all 3 of these in here and start draining the shit out of our power cells for a little while. Yeah, okay, continuing.
Engine powering up.
Okay, wait, so we actually didn't answer the sparse reef or dunes question yet. Is it sparse reef? What is all this? I'm starting to go deeper and deeper. How deep was the sparse reef again? Feels like it might actually be this sparse. Oh no, I don't know. Oops, I'm bumping things. How far down? We're not that far down. This might be actually the sparse reef. Okay. Well, no, I think this is the safe area. I think it leads into some dangerous ones, but this particular spot is safe. Not very lively or anything, but it's safe. Right? Let me quickly investigate with the sea moth. It's like so fun to just go and explore different places, man. I think it's more fun to just go and do the exploration. Like, especially now, because I have.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. What's down here? I think this is part of the sparse reef. I might have been down here even before, or some part of this section, right? Feels familiar-ish. One of the pods falls down here, but not probably in this particular part of it. And I see a bunch of rubies, so I'm gonna take them. Take all these cool rubies and stuff. Is there there's a tiger plant that's trying to shoot me, but that's okay. Fire away, angry plant. Ooh, silver, yes. That's clutch. I was complaining about not getting much in the way of silver. Oh, the alien vent thing? Yep. Come on, Subnautica, you gotta know, venting is sus. You don't want to be sus, then you get voted out. Where? Oh, wait, I could have sworn I saw like a bunch more rubies. I think they're higher up. Or I imagined it. No, they're here. Ruby? Ruby? There are more gel sacks and stuff too. I could almost just grab, but just make a few different things of aerogel. You know, maybe I do exactly that. Same concept. Let's just try to grab some things that we need while we can. Oh, that was one of the little leech things. Oh, there are a few of them. Ah, you little bastard. They don't do much damage, at least not right away, but over time they will 100% kill you if you don't don't get rid of them quickly enough. Oh, by the way, let's take our heat blade and go to this spadefish here. Try to smack him. Whack. Now he's a cooked spadefish, and you can just eat him straight out of the water, perfectly cooked. Little salty, tiny bit salty, but apart from that, perfectly cooked, delicious. Finally, some good effing food. I fucking love this game. Oh, there's more rubies. Oh, Reginald's. Those things are really good for protein. Do I need protein? I actually could use some. Sorry, bud. Don't want to do this. Don't want to do it, but I have to. I don't have to at all, but I actually want to do this. Sorry. Mixed signals. I'm still going to kill you. Oh, 44. Hell, okay, we're going to be good on food for a while, but... Oh! Damn, dude. There's a few of these little guys. Where's the other one? Yeah, carve them up. Get them out of here. We're good on food for a little while, but for water, we got to keep an eye out, but... Wait, have I not scanned one of these yet? Wait. What was it having me scan? Oh, I haven't scanned these guys in this save. But yes, I have. What haven't I... Cave crawlers? What haven't I scanned here? There's something I haven't scanned in this little section, I don't think, but... Let me, okay, let me go top off on oxygen. Let me go to that other little section where it was telling me I need to scan some things. That's a ruby. Oh, it's like 2 rubies? Okay, we're gonna grab the 2 rubies and then we're gonna go back up to that little spot. I have space for this to keep carrying these, right? Oh, I got tons of space. I got tons of space, guy. Oh, look at this. More. Oh. Where was I trying to go? Oh, it was over here. And it was telling me I could scan something. I couldn't tell what. I saw the little scan symbol pop up. Like twice. But I don't know what it was. Oh wait, was it one of the little guys? One of the little rock grub dudes? Have I not scanned them yet? These little tiny green glowy dudes. Rock grubs that are like little tiny like sea bugs or whatever. Oh, it's one, yeah, see one of these green shiny guys. Do I need to scan you, little dude? Yes, I gotta scan them. Okay, they're tough to see because they're like so tiny to try to get the thing exactly on them. I wish I had a little bit wider of an area. He's running. He's actively running. Oh god. Oh god. Let me scan you. It's for science, buddy. It's okay. It's just science. Just science. Yeah, there we go. Science. Science is cool. Okay. Oh, more lead. I can maybe even just get rid of this lead. Okay, so much more. Okay, I can definitely dump the lead, but I won't. I'll hoard it. But as soon as I see something shiny I want and can't pick it up, we're dumping the lead. Have no doubt about it. We will dump the lead. These. Yeah, dude, we're finding a ton of these. I'm gonna grab more gel sacks and we'll just make a decent number of aerogels, but I'm also just gonna keep a bunch of the rubies. Because I think some things you do just need rubies for. Alright, this is probably it. Enough. Okay, see, this is where the other pod was. We've already been here, because we got these things, we got that stuff. Okay, we've already been here. We can grab the lithium. Now I need to get back to my sub. I have tons of oxygen, so it's not like a rush or anything, but... Oh, diamond's good. Okay. Let's go back to the sub. Ah, God, should I grab these? No, I'm doing it, though. We have so many of them now. We should be able to make a ton of aerogel and still have a bunch of rubies left over. And we still have the one or two gel sacks put aside to eventually make a little outdoor farm thing again to just get more. So if we have to grow more, we can, but we got so much. Okay, that was more extra farming than I had intended, but it was a good idea to come down here. We've had a bit of good extra farming on our way to doing this this little scouting mission here. Yeah, again, we were on that island. I must have missed there's probably like one specific PDA or something that I'm supposed to get that would tell me where the other Degassi bases are. I just need to find that, and then we can go explore their base in the Jelly Shrimp Caves, because I don't think I found that one, and I definitely know we haven't been down to the Grand Reef yet, and that's one of the other big ones. I can't remember what all is down there, but I'm hoping it'll be one or two of the things I need for the Cyclops, but either way, it is going to be a place where we can find helpful things, like, what do you call it, the nuclear reactor module, or the blueprint or whatever, so we can build like a nuclear power generator instead of just the bio one. So if we had like a top hatch in this thing, it would be actually really sick. So we could actually surface like a proper submarine and just climb out the top hatch and jump down onto the land. Oh wait, hang on. I forgot, when we pull into dock, we gotta blow the horn. Alright. They know we're here. They're all dead, but they would know that we were here if they weren't. Yeah, I've got already a bunch of those. Hang on. This is so unnecessary to make this many, I think, but we're gonna make a whole bunch of aerogels and we'll stash them. Look, I'm a hoarder, alright? This is who I am now. I feel like anytime we need aerogel now, we'll have a pretty good head start. We might somehow still need more after this, you never know. It's Subnautica, you need to get tons of everything out of nowhere sometimes, but I feel like we've got enough to hold us over for a while, because we already had 2 waiting. Wait, 1, 2. So we had 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 aerogels. That's probably a good start. That's probably plenty for now. We still have a few extra rubies to add to our stash here. Jesus. Some gold, some silver, a little diamond. Yeah, now that's all. We're doing solid with some of that stuff. Over here, we found a second little thing of lithium. Oh no, we found 2 lithium. More lead, which again, we can dump the lead when needed. Might be. We also have tons of silicone rubber. I don't know how much we're gonna need. Like, we've got a lot of extra stuff that we probably won't need. So eventually we can dump some of the unnecessary stuff, or just find like one of these little lockers down below, or start making more junk lockers down below, which we might even start doing soon, where I just like make a whole locker that's like, okay, junk, like one of the wall lockers that just says junk, and it's just a bunch of stuff I don't think I'm gonna use, but I'm keeping, like this cave sulfur I'm keeping. Like, when are we gonna, I don't think we're gonna use that again. It's just early game, like, you know, any of that kind of stuff that we just probably won't end up using. We can put a junk locker soon. All right, let's go on board. You know, what do I need to bring with me? I should fill up on water before we go. Well, you know what? There's gonna be a bunch of trees and stuff that I guess I'll just eat before I go, but we can just start smacking trees while we're on land and just eat and drink that way. But there we go. Smack that one to get the seeds. Replant those seeds. Eat a bunch of marble melons. We're good. Okay. I don't think I need the extra little thing of titanium I'm bringing, but it is what it is. The med kit, right, I wanted to put here so we have like a nice aesthetically pleasing even number. Alright, let's get on the island. A little 1 extra piece of titanium shouldn't make a difference, and if it does, I'll just drop it. Right. We're like almost hitting. It's like, right. I love how you can still see everything inside, so you can just walk up and just see the little cat poster. Wait, what does it look like? Oh, hang on. No, you know what it looks like? Let me pull the slide up real quick. Just like that. Hang in there, buddy. The little cat poster. Alright. Continuing onward. Yeah, somewhere on this. Maybe I needed to go to their specific coordinates. You know what? Oh, hold up. I think that's what I gotta do. I think if I dive down, right, they have a special spot on the beach that they went to that I should get to. These things are sick. These giant floaters. It's basically like a bunch of these giant floating things that are holding all these rocks up and keeping it afloat. So the only reason this island is here is because it was underwater and they just lifted it up. Like, that's such a cool concept, you know? This PDA I didn't find last time.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the
Yeah,
long-range
we've
pod,
already
make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only
we've already
team
done
that
all this, but because I've played, I know what we're looking for, but we didn't technically find this one particular thing.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Key 2 hours
Oh,
after last.
let's hear what the transmission is.
Rendezvous was a failure.
Okay, it didn't work.
Intercepted a transmission from
Shoot.
Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen. Out.
Oof. But that isn't what gives us our Degassi base stuff. So we gotta just go and try to walk some of these paths, maybe, because I think there are like PDAs on some of these pathways that you should follow. I'm just waiting for you to find them, you know. Please sub. Okay, maybe we find a funnier name for it. I thought that was neat, but we could do, I don't know, do something, some kind of goof about it being a mobile home or something, double wide or something. I don't know. Team Fun V or something. I don't know. We'll do something silly with it, but we'll maybe rename that at some point. I think I've already lost the path, but I think there are other ones, but it's either on like a path somewhere or it's just near one of their little structures. So if I can just go maybe find where their bases are, like their one base here is, I mean. Probably not at their observatory spots, but like their main base. If I can go and get back to that, it would, maybe I'd be able to find whatever I missed last time. There's one of them. Okay, so it's like in between those two, right? Okay, so I gotta go back this way. Go back down over here. This is leading me back down to where I was, so if I go this way, maybe it leads me to where I want to be? Yeah. Perhaps. So far, so good. Was there anything hostile here? Oh, it's just some of the crab things, right? There might be some hostile crabs, but other than that, we should be good. All right, this is where you get the grow beds and stuff, which is nice. That's always good. Do you have any other ones, like up here or anything? I don't think so. I don't see anything I might not have seen the first time, but I thought I was kind of thorough, at least for the major stuff. Ooh, glowy tree. Everything glowing in this game looks pretty cool. Also, jumping down off of this bridge into the water looks very fun, and very tempting, but I'm gonna continue trying to look for their base first. So we run faster and stuff, I think, without weapons. I know you swim faster without anything in your hand. I assume running works the same, but I genuinely have no idea. Am I going too far? Wait, this is going too high. This is too high. Shoot. I think I missed it. Or it's like around this bend. This is a cool island. This is a really sick island. Oh, I'm getting placed. Okay. It's just the, just like the rattlers and stuff, but dude, this like overgrown, like this is such a cool biome too. You know, I know the sequel, right, has a bunch more sections that were on land and was you know, a lot of people didn't like that as much, but honestly I feel like the parts of the first game like this that are on land were pretty cool too. Maybe don't spend as much time here most of the time you're playing, but you definitely can spend a lot here, and it is really fun.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating.
Oh, is this it?
PDA data.
This is what we were looking for. Okay, we're good then. We didn't have to go to their actual base. We had to find this PDA that was left on the this random trail here. Oh, okay, so see now, our beacons should show us proposed Degassi habitat 250 meters down. And then I think we get to that one, and it'll send us to the next one to be 500 meters down. So this sends us to the jelly shroom cave, and then we go there, and then we should find the thing that sends us down to the Grand Reef. Okay, that's what we were looking for. Then let's finish our little lap around the island and dive back down to the subs. Oh, here's their base too. We got everything here. There's no way we didn't, so I think we're good. But I'll do like a quick check, but I'm just gonna try to avoid getting attacked by crab spiders. But we went in there and got everything. There's nothing else to get here. We got what we needed. We found the missing PDA that I didn't see the first time. Let's get out of here. Diving in. Yeah. The big ancient floater things too. Yeah, it's gonna be like 1,000 meters back that way, which in this thing isn't gonna be very far or very long, anyways.
All systems
And we know it's gonna be in the jelly shroom cave. It's just that jelly shroom cave biome is really large. There's a lot to it, and without like that guide to tell you, hey, here's more or less where you should be going, it can be tough to find their habitat unless you just go in at the right section. And we didn't, so. Submerging. Floodlights on. I just couldn't tell if the lights were on or not, but I knew I was gonna start seeing these items. We start getting a little deeper, it gets a little darker, it's good to put them on. I don't think using the big floodlights for this really drain your batteries that much, not on this one. I'm not too sure though. The interior ones I know like don't. Okay, that's like right near where the Grand Reef is. Have I got my sections confused? So I was about to smash into a rock, so it's good to not do that. Okay, something hit us, but we didn't hit anything that's damaging, so that's okay. Yeah, see, right in that area is going to be those little blue pod things. Those anchor pods are part of the Grand Reef. So that's part of the section we're going to be exploring after we do this first base. I don't know how close, because that's another really big section if I remember right. So that's another one. I don't know exactly where their base is in it, but it is a part of that biome. Now we maybe should use this, right? This would be smart. Pretty smart. So we're getting close to hitting some things. Yeah, we should look into like moving out over this area. And we'll probably take our little sea moth down. I mean, we'd have to take the sea moth down into there because it's gonna be too. This will be too big to like fit down into the jelly shrimp opening. Somewhere around here. I think I'm gonna just park this thing like close to one of these. That's where where's the door open? Am I like where the doors would open? I just want to make sure I don't like put this thing directly over one of those and like smash our sub when it goes to deploy. So maybe I'll keep it here. But I don't want to be too high because I don't want to like bump the reefback leviathans. I mean, I think they would potentially smash into this and damage it, but also just from like a, you know, I guess roleplay side, I don't want to hit the animals unnecessarily. You know, at least not the ones that don't try to hit me. Okay, that's good. This, I know we're very close to hitting things, but we're not hitting it, and it's good. maybe we... Lights off. Oh, the internal lights. When you turn these off. Oh, I should do this to go to bed sometimes, but I don't think it drains batteries. Maybe it does. I don't know, but it makes it easier for you to see things. I usually keep the internals on, anyways. We are gonna want water. What? Are they not? Oh, they're not grow. They've not grown back yet. Maybe I'm like I can't hit them. Okay. My range is really terrible. I got tiny little stubby arms, I guess. Okay. Let's just up. Just grab like a few of those. Oh, there's like a few grouped together there. Yeah, let's try to grab some of those. Let's grab a few. There we go. We're doing good. Did someone just hit us? It's something that won't damage it, so I don't really care. We are going to want to bring our Seamoth down, because even with our super duper range on our, super duper length of time that we can be underwater with our really cool ultra such and such tank, we're probably going to want to top off at some point while we're exploring the base. And it's good to just have that as an option, so you don't have to like stress trying to make it all the way back to the sub in between like attempts at exploring. Is that it? Okay, radiation. Fuck, still. Oh, it hasn't been enough time for the radiation to go away yet. Oh, fuck. Well, good thing we kept all of our radiation equipment, right? That's what we're doing. We gotta get the rad gear. That fuck. So this also means when we go down, even with our tank, we'll lose oxygen more quickly than normal. So it's good to have that tank because it extends our lifeline a bit, but we will start burning through oxygen like twice as fast. Okay. Fuck. God damn. I thought we'd be done with the radiation by now, but it probably took us a little while to get to it, so it takes longer for it to go away in game. And I'm not really keeping track of in-game days and how long it is, so I'm not too sure. But eventually, the radiation around the Aurora will completely go away, but not yet. Alright, swap. So all the radiation gear goes there. All the really awesome, much more helpful gear is being stashed in a locker right now. Okay, I keep forgetting I'm carrying a random little bit of titanium. Why don't I just try to get rid of that? Yeah. We're gonna put this little bit of titanium. Is there like an extra space here or something? One of these gotta have like one extra space. Okay, one extra space. Yeah, there we go. Just stash it in there. We have some extra in that spot anyways. Let's punch the plan again just for fun. Yeah, okay, now we're in good shape. Completely full on oxygen and on food and water. Let's go down. This was maybe also part of the reason we haven't come here yet, was it was closer to the radiation area, so we couldn't use rebreather when we were down there. But now that we have all of our fully upgraded tank and everything, I feel pretty solid about doing it. Plus we have our speedy glide fins and all that stuff we can still wear, so that helps us too. Yeah, see, here it is. Oh, there is that one little nosy neighbor that's gonna try to come in and maybe bite the sub and or us, but also might be another one. I'm not too sure. Like aim this that way.
100 meters.
Yeah, I know.
Oxygen efficiency
We're
decreased.
past 200, so it's greatly
Passing 200
reduced,
meters.
whatever. Like
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
decreased. Yeah, it's decreased by like a lot because we're 200 meters now. So that's a part of why we really need to have our stuff here. All right, let me. Oh, I just hit the stinger. I didn't realize. What the fuck? Oh, I was hitting the stupid stingray thing. Oh my god, I almost just died to stingrays. Fucking kidding me? Wait, what? Okay, no, I think I healed? Ish? Okay, it looked like it was taking big chunks out of my health, but I think it was that only happens if you stay in it and keep getting stung, it'll affect you worse, but I don't really know. That was very sketchy.
Integrating new PDA data.
So this water filtration machine, on like a base, eats up tons and tons of power, but it makes the best version of water in the game that gives you like plus 50 hydration, and it also makes salt, which you can use to make other water with the coral tubes, or to use to make like hydrochloric acid and stuff. So it is a good thing, but it just takes tons of power to use. Also, I don't think I can build it on the Cyclops, but it's not bad to learn it. I'm getting stuck with weird collision right now. Just want to go forward. Yep. I want to top off on oxygen quickly. See, we burn through oxygen so fast, even with this good tank, because we don't have the rebreather, and we're 200 down. So instead of just being twice as fast, it's like 3 times as fast that you burn through oxygen. So this would be really tough without the tank that we have. So I'm glad we were able to finally use the modification station to do that. But even with that, it still isn't. It can be a little sketchy. I think when we go to the Grand Reef, we should be good. Because I think that's far enough away from any kind of radiation that we can just use our normal gear. But there are going to be other hazards there. So I don't necessarily think it'll be easier in general, but it'll be a different kind of challenge, you know? At least we won't have to worry as much about oxygen. Put it that way, I guess. This PDA. Stalker teeth. Oh, we do know how to do that, but if we didn't, I think the very first time I played, I learned something when I heard that, because I was like, wait, you can do what with Stalker teeth? You can make them into glass? But maybe I had learned, though. I'm not too sure. What's this? Lightweight. Oh, I already know how to make that now. I already had known how to make it. We gotta be careful. We gotta grab that deeper, and they're going to the other base. Yep. So this is sending us now to the Grand Reef. I knew the Grand Reef was probably gonna be the more useful out of all of them. Ow, ow. Oh, jeez, that thing was gonna eat me too. That would have hurt a lot, I think. Oh, see, so it does hurt you, but then you do gain your health back from the stingers. Okay, I didn't realize that that's how they work. So I thought I was just taking huge damage, which I guess you are if you can't get out of it quickly, but that makes, I guess, kind of sense. But yeah, no, I knew we'd get the filtration machine and stuff here, which some of it is useful if you haven't found or you're doing like a normal base, but the main thing is I wanted it to point us down to that one, to the Grand Reef. So let's do exactly that. And let's explore. On to the Grand Reef. The Grand Reef is the area where we died when we did one of these saves before, I think. Like our last one, I was trying to repair my older Cyclops in that save from a big attack from a ghost leviathan or whatever, and it didn't end well. I thought it was chasing a decoy away, and I guess it did, but then it came back while I was making repairs, and it like glitched through the side of the sub to eat me while I was outside of it. And like one shot me. Yeah, that's how we lost our previous hardcore save. I'm gonna try to do better than that this time. Oh, I need to start building. Oh, is there a fish in my sub? What was that? Did you see that? There's a fish swimming in my sub. Alright. The Reginalds are so protein dense, they just, I guess, morph through walls. Now he's dinner. That's what you get for defying the laws of physics. You get eaten. I wasn't ready to see that. Wasn't expecting it anyways. I mean, take that one out. Water. What did you expect? Yeah, I guess Reginalds also hold the power of osmosis. Little known fact about those fish. supplies locker. We've got 2 more full ones like on backup right now. But then we still have a bunch in the thing, so we're doing okay with battery and everything. We don't need to worry about recharging these too soon. Because those are, 5 of them are full, and 1 of them is on 20. So 1 of them is almost done. This one, wait, didn't I take out one that wasn't completely empty? No, I think I let it just die. I let it run all the way out. Yeah, so we've got 5, so we've got 7 full power cells. So we've got basically a full set of power cells plus 1 still on standby. So we're doing okay with power and everything. We had 2 full sets, so we were still not finished with 1 full one. So that's not bad considering we've been just crafting, making med kits, charging battery. We're doing like everything like a normal base with this, and it's so far doing okay. But that's really because we have the engine efficiency thing. Without that, this would have been really difficult to do. But yeah, since we did the Aurora first, we found that and we got it. Okay, ads are coming in a couple minutes. That's right. We kind of want to make like an extra locker. Maybe I start making like 1 or 2 extras, like just 1 extra down here for now. Do like start. No, I don't need that. Sorry, I need to do this. And I can make a wall locker. And it's got to kind of think about what I want it to be. Why can't I? I'm so confused. Why I can't do it that way? What? Wait, why? Dude, it looks a lot better when I put it there, but it's like, you know, like I just wanted like the symmetry of trying to put it in here, but it just doesn't want it to go a little bit further over. But like here, it's good. Okay, there it's fine then. Alright, game, we'll do it how you want it. And eventually I'll start putting extra just junk in here or whatever. You know what? Lead. This could be the lead locker for now. There's all this fucking lead I've got. Yeah, it's all this lead. Just get it out of here. We'll make a whole locker just for however much lead we find. Because when we look for sandstone and stuff, we might get more, and we'll just keep putting the lead down here. What am I going to label? Lead. All caps. Lead. Make it, I don't know what colors you get. You don't get very many. I'll keep it like the default. But yeah, lead, and just dump all that in there. And we'll just add to it. We can add another label if there's another thing. You know what? No, I'll leave that for now. I could eventually just call it like junk or extra or excess or something, and I could put like the cave sulfur and other stuff in. But for now, for right now, just leave it as is. And I just want to start going to the big Grand Reef section. You know what I actually could do is plan to do like my break segment. You know what? It's gonna give me the ad break in a few minutes. Maybe I just start my kind of midstream break because it's getting around the midway point. So that way, before we go and explore the Grand Reef where we did die last time, I can take a little break for like 10 minutes. It'll run the advertisements and stuff too. So it'll be like some of the music and stuff I'll be playing. It'll go to ads, then it'll come back and we'll be ready to go, or it'll be a little bit of music and then I'll be going. So I think that'd be probably the best way to do this right now, because it's getting close and they're gonna do their ads shortly anyways. So I think I do it that way. I take a little break now, so I'm gonna, you know what, I'm gonna go to the middle so I don't get stuck in a wall or anything crazy. Save and quit, just because in the event of like a game crash or anything, I just don't want to lose all the progress we made for today. So I'm gonna take my little break. It'll run the Amazon ads during that, and then when once I'm back, we go to the Grand Reef, we explore that Degassi base, which is the one with all the creepy crab squid things around it, plus it's the Ghost Leviathan that killed me in our last run, so it's going to be that next big section right after break. This seems like probably a good way to do that. Okay, so I'll be taking that quick break, and then we go to the Grand Reef. Alright, I will be back shortly. Back in 1 minute. Very two different, very bit of a juxtaposition in those two songs, right? Very different sounding songs when we came back there. Okay, back to our first save. I'd love to go to those ones that I was playing like a year ago, but I genuinely don't remember what I was even doing in those old ones. I think they're ones I escaped on, but still, this is the stream saved. Things look good. Okay. Got a little bit of nice hot tea. Hopefully not. I mean, it's gonna probably be burning my mouth off for a minute, but okie dokie. So now, the Grand Reef. Let's go.
Engine powering up.
Wait. So one that's like right above. Okay, there's one over there. Okay, no, he's good. So I don't want to hit the friendly creatures best as I can. I will go up and forward this way. We should just miss him completely. We're starting to go back towards this direction. Nice. Okay, let's do it. We do have to find in this region. I mean, we'll have to watch out for like the ghost leviathan and some other angry stuff down there. More warpers, more of all kinds of other stuff. But definitely there's a ghost, at least one or two, and there's crab, squids, and all that stuff. Not too sure. I think if we find the if we can find the spot that leads towards the bottom, we can get towards where the sea treader leviathans are. Those are cool, also friendly ones. But rather than the big reefbacks that live up on the surface of the water and everything, or like to float around, these are big ones that like crawl around on the ground. They almost look like things. Have you ever seen that? It's like a movie called Monsters. That was like, it was weird. It was like the Iraq War or something with a bunch of monsters around. It was something like that. It was like a weird combo kind of movie, but they also look like some of the creatures in that movie. If you've ever seen it, the sea treaders do. We might be able to find some. Am I about to smash into that? I don't think so. What I have to see is whether or not I have previously scanned any of those big bulb things, the anchor pods. Okay, gotta watch out for that. This might be a solid-ish spot to kind of set up our sub for now.
Engine powering
We hold
up.
tight here. Maybe shouldn't have beeped the horn. I don't know. I don't know if that counts as like the noise meter in the game for the leviathans and stuff, but I'll find out in a moment. If we see any of the ghost leviathans coming back, we'll know that was a dumb idea. Yeah, might as well. Always getting like thirsty in this game, you know. That's the thing that goes down a lot faster. The hunger, usually you're good because you can like overfill that, you know, like, but the thirst, not as much. Thirst is always going back down. And we're at like 100 for both now. Should be a solid starting point. Wait a minute. Let's be smart about it. We may have hostile fauna even when we're in or out of our little sub. Let's bring the effing stasis rifle. Yeah, let's bring this. I don't think we're gonna need the Pathfinder right away. I'll bring it just in case. I like keeping some of those tools on me because sometimes I'll forget to go get them and all that. Maybe I should be more efficient, but having this thing to like potentially like freeze hostile creatures in place for a little bit of time is A, helpful if you want to scan them for science, or just to like escape and not get murked. Well, you know what? No, we want our sub. It's gonna be pretty deep. Oh, also, actually, wait. Okay, up and down, up and down. I'm really getting my steps in. We're away from the Aurora crash site now. We can probably put our helpful rebreather and the reinforced dive suit and stuff back on so that we, you know, we can stay underwater extra long. And if we get hit by anything, we take a lot less damage this way. Definitely the way we want to mostly be playing the game now. If we have to go back close to the Aurora again and we do get radiation before it disappears, it is what it is, but we're mostly going to just be wearing this gear now.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh, you know, I haven't checked this. I should try to scan these just to see if I need to do it. I might be good, but I'm really not too sure. Because we scanned these like on our last playthrough, but then we died. Right? See, okay, we need to scan them. Big old anchor pods. Cool. Science. This, okay, that's a warper. They are rough. Okay, we said it's warping time, then he warped all over and left. Okay. You know what? You know what else I just realized is there's a big wreck there. I should explore the wreck. Okay, I'm gonna explore the wreck before I go to the Degassi base. The wreck might have this section, this area might be one of the ones that has some of the missing modules I need for some of the things I'm gonna want to build soon. Oh, also I do remember there was a warper there too. Fuck. Oh, those guys are dicks. All right, let's scan some of the wreckage up top first, and then we'll make our way down as needed. And we'll start trying to scan and explore. Okay, I actually might need my Pathfinder tool, and this is why I always keep it in my inventory. You never know when the sudden urge to explore underwater wrecks will come, but scanner room, alright, we know how to build a scanner room. So that part's all set. I don't know that there's going to be a lot of helpful stuff up here. I just figured this is a good place to start because we're not immediately going to get attacked by warpers, I don't think. You know? It's a good way to ease into it. Also, these things, the membrane trees with the plant inside, that looks awesome. They expanded on some of these ideas in Below Zero, and I do find those living biome type things to be absolutely sick. They've done your info. Full power for Sunday to do alien. Ooh, nice. Nice, dude. Alright, sweet. I might be able to make it. I'll try to set a thing to try to remind myself to try to get up and check in. I'll see. It'll be pretty early for me, and I'll be doing like an overnight kind of thing Saturday. But if I'm able to, I'm 100% gonna try to go and check in with that live. Either way, I'll probably try to. I should be able to play it back and watch it either way, but I'm definitely going to try to make sure I can get there for the live actual part of the stream. That's sick. Yeah, I definitely want to check in on that game again. Yeah, I'm curious to see where it goes from where you left off. Ooh, this might be one of the things that we kind of want. That's it. The depth module for the Cyclops. Ooh, that's big. Okay, that's like the main thing I was kind of looking for the Cyclops. The sonar, the shield, all that stuff is really cool, and I would love to get it. But that thing, that was the main one. The depth one is going to let us actually start going way deeper with it. That was a huge find. Nice, got upgrade. Yes, yeah, that was huge. I thought I remembered this one being an important one. I just couldn't remember what exactly was here. It was the main thing I was looking for. This was a good choice to come and investigate this. We haven't even gone inside yet, and we kind of found one of the main things that we need. I do still want to go inside. Oh, Jesus Christ, the warpers. I do still want to go inside. But and we're going to. But yeah, the first thing I was looking for, we already do have now. Where's my best ingress point? Probably. Oh, shoot. Oh, this is just a free way in. I don't have to cut or break or do anything to get in. I don't have to Ocean's 11 my way into this section. So this is a good spot to start. We repair that. All right. I'm gonna do this for now. I don't think I'm gonna need the knife for most things because I would use the stasis rifle as the weapon if I need one. This is the grappling arm for the prawn suit. Oh, dude. Doing the Spider-Man stuff with the prawn suit is very fun. Plus, it helps you get like a crazy speed up boost. Okay, that's a good one to find too. Oh, it's just like one of those. I don't want to read an electronic email thing in like a video game. You know, like a video game email. Like I don't want those. I mean, sometimes the first time through, I probably read everything, and I'm sure I've read some of the other stuff that they give you to read in the game, but this I could maybe get through if I had the propulsion cannon, but I don't think I really need to go through that thing. This way. Okay, it's going to be here, right? Alright, let me start mapping some. He's not going to zip me out of this wreck, is he? Because I have a feeling he might want to, that big warper. He might do exactly that. I don't know. Let's do this thing to make sure I know to go down. Yep. This is this corner. Oh, this is a little sketchy. I mean, having our fully upgraded dive tank back is pretty clutch because it lets us stay down here for a long while, but still doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Okay, we can laser through that door. Which is probably what we're gonna need to do for safety. Well, maybe I can laser through the door first, and then I'll go back to top off on oxygen. That's probably the move. Oh wait, there's a hatch here. Okay, there are a couple different pathways. No, I can't open that one. What's this? Is there anything in it? Just cut through that. Now let's be smart. Let's get out of here. I mean, if that guy warps me out, I'll have to dodge him, but then I won't have to go back through all these tunnels this time. But actually, now I don't even mind if he warps me. Alright, whoops. This way. Oh, you get a little stuck on some of the debris sometimes. When you're like really gasping for air and it's like getting wicked sketchy, that can really mess you up. Okay, let me stir up a little bit of the tea before I forget about it and it just goes cold. Okay, it's definitely not cold. It's still a little hot. Okay, nice. Oh, kind of hits the spot pretty good though. Oh, you got 83 kills? Oh my god! On one dude. Damn, I can't believe he like kept sticking up. Did he like eventually beat it or what? Can't believe they like kept going. Unless that player was like me and it's because we keep playing it a bunch. Level 500. No replay. Oh jeez. That's crazy. Yeah, that's insane. Wow. Well done. Oh no, I did the wrong tool. Whoops. Just froze myself. It's nice that we're immune to the stasis rifle, but that would be an interesting thing if you like blast a Reaper or something point blank and it freezes both of you. So you're just waiting frozen while he's like trying to bite you and you're frozen there trying to see what happens when it releases, if you can avoid him or something, you know? But it's nice, I guess, that you could just skip it. And you're like all set. Okay. There's another door to cut through. What's through here? Ooh, data box. What is it? Cyclops docking bay. Oh, repair module. Oh, you can repair your things when you. Oh, there's a warper. Okay, hello. Hello. Where am I? Where was I? Where did we just go? Okay, he's right there. Oh, gosh. Okay, that was. Wow, that was sketchy. Holy shnikes, dude. He's still coming after me. Alright. Alright, well, we can scan you for a minute. No, what? Come on, he warped out of it? I was trying to scan him. Oh, bastard. Alright. Well, touche then, I guess. God damn, that was so freaky. Okay, so yeah, we alright, so what part of the ship are we even at? Where's my small sub? He didn't destroy. Oh no, it's right there. I just couldn't see it. Okay.
Welcome
Jesus.
aboard, Captain.
Alright. So we got the thing that lets our Cyclops repair our smaller vehicles when it gets loaded in, which is nice, but not 100% needed. So I'm going to try to just save space until I find the really good modules, at least. But that's not a bad one. Sometimes in sketchy moments, you might not always have time to repair your small stuff before you load it on, so I guess that's helpful, but usually you can just repair your stuff manually, but still, it's cool to find. We found 2 of the modules for the Cyclops here. That is neat. Alright, let's see if we can do this without getting warped again, but I'm not sure. He might just warp us through this thing again, and we just might not be able to go too much further here. I don't really know how this is gonna work out. He's gonna try to do it again, I think. I think he's gonna do it again. Oh, this is so weird. Yeah, he's like right through there. And he can apparently see us very easily. Wait, what? We just... Oh, we just went backwards. I'm so dumb. I think I started following the arrows instead of going the opposite direction of them. But hold up. Okay, that's where we lasered through. This is where we were. There's this section there. There's a door to cut through, and then this is where we were. What's in the supply crate? Nutrient block. That's good. Supply crate, more nutrient blocks. Okay. If that guy could stop warping me, that'd be great. You could go ahead and stop doing that. That'd be pretty sweet. Although I guess if I stay in here and he does it, then I don't have to run back through, and he can just get me out of running out of oxygen. Okay, my Twitch just wants to keep doing the thing where it freezes, but I don't think there's anything going on with my my broadcast. I hope not. I think it's good. It's just my Twitch being weird, but is there anything in this I can grab? No, I can't. Okay, this is gonna be sketchy. I should quickly head back because I got turned around at some point. And that's the thing. Doing these, it's just, oh god, there's so many. All right, this way, down. If I can get through, yep. Through here. All right, we at least got this part. Just good to get ahead of running out of, so you don't have to run back when you're super low on oxygen. I'd rather just take it slower and easier rather than recklessly dumb as best as I can here. I know that's not at all how I played the Lost River part we did earlier, but I'm trying to be a little smarter the rest of the way right now. Trying to learn. I'm trying to get a little better. Oh, okay, that's way out. Where? Oh god, just to try to refine the path back where it's up here. Okay. Yep. Okay, down. Oh wait, is there even anything else down here? Maybe. There might be just an extra way out, and I can just leave straight through the bottom or something. I might just be able to leave straight through the bottom here. I think I'm going to. Yeah, this is just like the end. Player's still in the outpost. It's 87. Damn! Oh wow, they're still going. That's funny. Well done, man. Okay, that's where the warp. Okay, you know what? Well, that works out even better. We don't even have to do the whole backtrack. We just call our nodes back. I'm gonna consider this a pretty big W. Maybe we stop back on the Cyclops to see about swapping like a battery out for my Sea Glide. Smokestack there. Cool. Oh wait, you know what? This is like a heat area, right? I can test out our reinforced dive suit, maybe? I don't remember. Does it work this way? Does it like block you from... Okay, no, you still take damage. Okay, note to self. Don't do that. Don't do that again. We do have it on though, right? Reinforced dive suit. Yeah, I guess it's just still... Maybe don't swim into it. You know? Wait, is this a giant anchor pod I should scan? Is it separate? No. I thought there was something it was telling me to scan, but maybe not. I've already scanned the fish and everything. Like, I don't think I need to scan the vents. I think we're good. Alright. Back to the ship. Maybe we take a first aid kit and we heal real quick. What's going on here? Oh, it's way up front. Right. Oh, wow. I got turned around, I guess.
Captain, systems online.
Oh, that's good. You know what I haven't used in forever is like the tea time slide for when we're not playing a game and I'm just chatting. But I don't really have any need to use it because I want to keep the game going usually. But yeah, that's something eventually we can use again. Because it's like the chat on the one side and my goofy face on the other one. But haven't used it much for a while. Outpost. Is that a gen mat? See all the death stone. You went in and you saw all the death stones. That's funny. Yeah, it's cool to see like all kinds of crazy like the tombstones and the skulls and stuff everywhere. Like, yeah, that's gotta be a ton. So you'll probably be busy for a little while tracking all those down. All right, grab that one. Grab this one. I can make more bleach that I'll drink at a later date. Gonna need maybe to swap out some batteries. I want to swap this one for a full one. Oh wait, no, I want to swap in a fresh one. Swap in a fresh one there. None of the other. I mean, I guess just for the sake of doing it, I'll do this, and then those will all be full when we come back. Bop, bop, bop. I'm definitely going to want to equip the repair tool, and before I would want the Pathfinder again, I would probably want the knife. Just in case we run into any sketchy sea creatures down there. You gonna do a stream of the replay? Yeah, that'd be sick. Yeah, that'd be a crazy replay. It'd be a very, very long one. Do like an hour stream or more just with the one replay. Alright, so I think I need to like maybe fill up. Oh, I need to heal real quick, right? And then grab one of those. Wait, goes in here. Grab one of these to just bring with me for just in case. I eat, and then we can go back down to the Degassi base. Yeah, searching that wreck was huge. But, oh wait, let me highlight these to try to craft them. The big one, the depth module. Maybe we can make. What was the other one? The docking repair module. I mean, we could... Oh, we need to make a separate repair tool. I mean... For now, because it's neat, maybe I'll make it. And I think we can do it easy enough as long as we can make a second repair tool. Oh, wait a minute. That's what I can use that other bit of cave sulfur I've been hanging on to for. I can make another repair tool with it. Oh, okay. That actually works out perfect. Okay, well, I'm going to do that before we get going. Hang on. I can actually do that. What do I need? The repair tool is, equipment? No, they'd be tools. Silicone rubber, titanium, cave sulfur. I definitely have plenty of the rubber. I've got the one last bit of cave sulfur. And a little bit of titanium. I got titanium. I got all those things. That's great. That's great, dude. What was I looking for? Oh, copper to make some copper wire. Right? I don't have any extra copper wire lying around. No, I didn't make extra of any of that stuff. Alright. We do copper wire. Gonna make an extra repair tool just so that I don't like delete the one that I have, you know. Also, wait, we can cheese one of these. This one, I'm gonna unload the battery. I'm gonna take this other one. I'm gonna unload that battery, so we keep the battery, so whichever one we use and destroy in this process, we'll still keep the battery for it, because I don't think they need one that has a full battery in it. We just need an empty one, right? Yeah, but look at the replay. It is 63 kills and the player gave up. I would imagine, I don't know that I would have made it to 63. It just wasn't my day, man. Sometimes it's just not your day, you know? Like, sometimes you just gotta know when to quit, man. That's insane. That's so many kills, dude. That's wild. Do I have enough titanium to make an ingot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I need one more titanium. Okay, I can go and scan like one thing, maybe. To make the plasteel, I need 2 lithium, which I do now have. So I can take 2 lithium. I just need one more little tiny bit of titanium, and we'll be good. Oh, also, I don't need to carry this many nutrient bricks with me. I just need to carry one. This gives you plus 75. That's plenty for like your standard little adventure. Because if you use that and then you start running low again, it's time to go back to base, you know. Be a very long adventure. Right. Plant that. Munch this. Oh, okay. That's alright, right? It gives you 2, so that gets replanted. This can still be eaten. Those are being replanted. The potats. We munch. And we munch. And then we grab a few of those. I should grab more than just like the 2. Yeah, like grab 3 of them. As many as I can hold. 1 or 2 more, I think. And now we're like back to pretty much 100 water. Okay, that's good. I just need to get a little bit of titanium. I have enough rubies. I'm pretty sure. I have enough rubies, yep. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're at the Cyclops depth module Mark II. That I can also make, actually. Well, I can build towards making. Because we have enough nickel for it. We just need to make 2... Okay, we need titanium and lithium. And then we'll be able to make the Cyclops, both of its depth upgrades, and go all the way to the bottom of the map, pretty much like as deep as it'll let you go. You can go. Ooh, okay, that's cool. want to do that right this second. I could probably find at least enough titanium quickly to make like the first one. Then I'll keep the second one pinned, but I won't sweat that one yet. I think that's what I want to do quickly. We can go back and we'll try to avoid our warper friend that we met and just try to find like a little bit of something to scan, like just a random thing we already know how to scan or something, and just scan it so it gives us a little bit of titanium, and then we'll be good. And I guess if there's metal salvage, we can find that. That would give us extra, but like just right over here to this little debris field. Somewhere in these boxes there'll be something to scan. Oh, the scanner room thing, right? We go here, we scan it. We already know how to make it. We get 2. There we go. You're mad the replay's gone. Oh god, it takes those away so quick. Like they only last like super short amount of time, right? Oh, that's a bummer, dude. That would have been a cool one to see because it's like so many deaths. Like you could have really seen a lot. You could have really got a lot of intel from that one raid, you know? Like, no, you got it back. Hey, sweet. Do I want to scan? I mean, we got what we need for now. We'll have to look for more lithium and stuff later on. We now that we have the depth module, we can probably the first one. We can at least bring the Cyclops down into the big underwater river. So when we get through all the Grand Reef stuff, we can actually go through into the Lost River where the big ghost was, and we can bring the Cyclops in and start farming for more lithium and stuff. So that's neat. Maybe that's what we do after this. We'll have to see.
All systems online.
Alright. We can make titanium ingot, and we have enough lithium to make that into a plasteel one? Yes, and then we make Mark 1. And then we'll keep Mark 2 pinned so we remember it. But yeah, we just need to find some more titanium and lithium. Lithium will be the thing that will be challenging. Titanium is all over the planet everywhere, so that shouldn't be too crazy. There, an hour, 22 minutes, and 52 seconds to give up. Wow. I mean, maybe they were determined, I guess. I don't know, but then they just... they just quit. That's funny. That's crazy, dude. That's a lot. That's a lot of time to invest. I feel like half of that it was probably just like, oh, I've already spent so much time on it. They felt like they couldn't give up, you know. Maybe that actually is whatever it's called, the sunk cost fallacy or whatever. I think that's what that is. But yeah, that's insane. Well done, man. That's a lot of kills. A whole lot of kills. So now we do this, we can go down 900 meters. That gets us as far as the sea moth can go. So for now, the Cyclops and sea moth is a good combo, but pretty soon we'll have to go and build a prawn suit. But you'll watch it later on, you'll stream it. Nice, dude. Sweet. Now this thing, it'll repair our stuff when it gets damaged, so for now it's good, but eventually, who knows? The energy's running down again, huh? We do drain so much battery from this thing. It's crazy. It'd be cool if you could stack engine efficiency modules. That would help you really make it a mobile base that would last, but either way, let's put that here. I think we're ready to go back down into the Grand Reef. It's funny, every time I'm like, oh, let's go and do a thing, half the time you just find other stuff and you're like, oh, we should actually do this other thing first because reason XYZ or whatever. Or you just find other things that are more convenient. then it unlocks something, and you're like, oh, well, now we actually should make that thing. But now I think we're good. I don't think we can bring the Cyclops in there, just because I think it's like a bit narrow to get through. It's like a little bit of a narrow kind of cave system, not like the Lost River that's like really wide, but be cool. The player can come. Oh, the player can come back too. Yeah, maybe they come back later after they like. Maybe if they didn't have like gear maxed out. Sometimes you can like go back to one after, and maybe they upgrade some of their stuff and they come back ready to go. It's always cool to see people eventually figure it out, you know. Biome is pretty cool too. Okay. Honestly, if it weren't for the warpers, a lot of these places would be even cooler. I mean, there'd be other dangerous stuff there too, but the warpers are like just little alien robot-like things. You know, they're not as they don't they don't fit. You know, which I guess that we don't either. But hey, we're the player, so if we're making subs and stuff, that's just gameplay. But the warpers, nah, man, they don't belong. Get them out of here. Do I fit here? Probably not. Should I go through there? Definitely not. I almost was going to, though. Okay, here's some of the crabs. And there's the base. Ah, there we go. There's a crab squid that loves to just chill by the Degasi base. And will love to just wreck your subs and stuff. There's another one, too, but that one in particular, that was like up top, I think. Oh, no, maybe it's this guy. There's one that really hates you being here and will wreck your sub even when it's not like on and you like hide it. I think last time I was here might have been with the might have been with the bronze suit. I'm telling you, man, back away from me. There he goes. Get him out of here. Stop that. Get some help. He will come back. They always do come back. Right now, I can grab this.
Integrating new PDA data.
He's already trying to come back. I see you. You ain't slick. You ain't slick. I see you. Creepy little bastard. Alright, I think that's the only way in and out, but I can't remember for sure. Oh, this is another place you can get the coffee machine. Nice. I don't need to pick up a carry-all. That's like alcohol. Is he gonna try to hit me? Can he hit me through there? Look at him! Look at this little...
Stop fighting and listen. We're sick.
What?
How? You've been coughing, right? Feeling itchy? Blisters?
Yeah.
The biometrics would have warned us if we were sick. It's something new.
Oh, there's a separate entrance to get up top.
Come on,
These
man,
guys
what's it
built
gonna
a
do?
shit base.
Turn us
That's
inside
why they
out.
died.
Dissolve it into
Their
the
base
jelly.
is not all connected.
Alien
Not a very
It's everywhere.
not a very well thought out base, I don't think. No, I'm sure it's because it got destroyed, but
Our genetic code. How are the creatures
so
surviving
here's
if
some
they're
in up
infected?
here.
I don't know yet.
See, the alien containment, right, is one of the big things. This is like a giant aquarium you can use.
Just tell me what you need, son.
You find big fish eggs in the game, and you can
I have some
hatch most different creatures in the game from it.
I have had it with you, risking our lives.
Oh, stow it, Chief. The kid can't kill this
Say,
disease without fish to
thought there was
study.
gonna be something
I'm
like
just
this.
bringing him home.
Cyclops shield generator. That's what I'm talking about. That's one of the other big ones I wanted. The sonar would be nice too, but
It ain't always
this was like
bad.
the
It comes
big one.
It means you're being reckless. Father, the outcome's
Sonar's helpful, but like you can still see things from a good range away and everything. But the shield to help you block damage
Not while she's on my sea base.
is solid.
Your sea base?
I'm going outside.
I'm gonna pin this one.
Barf.
I have most of what I need to make that, more or less.
Come in. It's dangerous.
Okay.
Damn it, boy. I know you can hear me.
We're doing solid. So this was a success, as long as we don't, like, get blown up before we can get out of here. This was a successful little run down here. It's funny, we were, like, taking less time to do this actual Degassi part than we were to do the wreck up top, because we kept getting attacked by the warper up there. But yeah, what's down here? Is there anything important down here? Or is this where I die? Because I get lost and trapped in a cave system. No, we could go through. There's nothing really to do, but it's neat. Okay, there's the crab squids off in the background. Creepy little bastards. Their little, what do you call it? The EMP blast they do just disables all your stuff temporarily.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Which will have you sit dead in the water if you're in a sub or something. Also means you can't fire torpedoes and stuff at them. Dude, I'm readying the torpedo. I swear. You come swimming at me, bro? I think we got up and out of it. The other one's going down? Dude. Oh, that hit us. That hit us. Oh my god, damn. You know what? You deserve this. You deserve it. Man, trying to hit us with the combo? The EMP and then the grapple? Alright, let me, let me prepare this up a bit, yeah. Or you know what? Well, yeah, I should. Because while I have a minute to do it quickly, I can. See, our Cyclops can do it for us now when we get back up, but when I have a minute to do it live, it's always helpful to do it, because, like, you don't want to take another big hit from a sea monster when you're already low on vehicle health, you know? What just hurt me? I think I just hit one of the dense fish, so... Damn. Oh, I forgot this was another way into the Lost River. Fuck, we keep ending up down here today, don't we? Don't we now? Is this one of the ones that has a Leviathan in it? Is this one of those areas? Because, I mean, I'm still going, but just so we know. I'm not going to not check it out, are you kidding me? But it'd be good to know if we should be looking over our shoulder for a ghost Leviathan again. I think this is kind of a peaceful little corner here. I don't even see any of the other hostile fish. The other, like, moderate-sized ones. Well, we can go under all this brine. Oh, see, there's, like, a bunch of these big material deposits in here. So when we get the prawn suit, we give it, like, the drill arm and probably the grapple arm. And maybe the jump packs, if I can make them. We'll be able to take that in this biome, and we'll be able to harvest all these big nodes. Plus, we can move around really cool like Spider-Man if we get the right other upgrades. But yeah, that's how we'll harvest a bunch of stuff. This whole river is going to have tons of every conceivable resource in the game will be in here. Also, there are going to be a lot of skeletons, a lot of fossils, a lot of fossils and bones, whatever you call it, calcified or whatever in here. It'll, yeah, it's going to get sketchy though. It's going to get very sketchy very quickly, I think. So far, it's just a peaceful part, so that's cool. It's eerie and terrifying, but it's also neat. We're not about to die instantly, so that's always good. So we can take this thing. Oh, can we take this under, or is it getting destroyed? This thing's getting damaged, though. Oh, maybe it's just the prawn suit that lasts under here. Oh, this thing is taking damage from the brine. Oh, that's so cool. I think I don't want to break it and then be stranded down here and drown or anything, but that is pretty cool. I have to keep that in mind. I didn't really realize that does damage the sea moth. I think the prawn suit it's just hashtag built different, so it's just a lot more beefy, a lot more durable. I think it just tanks it, but not the sea moth. Okay. Which way did we come in from? Which way should I investigate? Here's another little path. Is there anything that's like close enough to the surface I can harvest? I might try to do that, you know, but I don't know if there's going to be or anything like up on the walls. Maybe I could look for like more nickel ore or something. As long as it's not nickel back, I guess. Oh, okay. There's a ghost leviathan. Oh, and there's one of the big gargantuan size leviathan skulls.
Terrain scans indicate this biome contains
Usually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains. Yes, yeah. There's a bunch of stuff that lives down here, but there's also a bunch of fossilized stuff because of all the brine. It, yeah, this is a very cool area. It's also very terrifying and dangerous. We're going in. Cover me, Porkins. Look at that. Look at that cool thing. Look at that cool thing that used to live here. Imagine getting chased by one of those things. Look at how small the Leviathan is next to that. And those Leviathans are, like, huge. This one might be juvenile. It might be a little smaller than, like, some of the really huge ones that you can find in the game. But, like, come on, look at the size difference. If that thing was still alive, the gargantuan Leviathan, like, dude, we'd be one shot killed in the Cyclops, you know? This is so cool. Okay, I forgot that this is apparently the back way into that part of this biome. Okay, he sees us. He definitely sees us. I hit him, but he didn't really. It didn't take, you know. He went back down though. He definitely took some kind of took some kind of effect on him, I guess. It did slow him up, but yeah, the gas torpedoes on the big things, I don't know how much they do. Oh boy, a little sketchy. Is he coming back still? He's still coming after. Oh, he wants more. Oh, he wants more. Yeah, he does. Oh, I thought that was torpedo. Oh, he's turning. He's smart enough to avoid the torpedo that time. Oh, yeah. You better run. Okay, I better run. I better get the fuck out of here. I think this is where we came in, I hope. Yeah, more or less. It's good enough. Let's get out of here before he comes back again. Whoo! Yeah, a little sketchy. A little sketchy with those things today, huh? We've been meeting a bunch of them. I think at this point we've met more of the Ghost Leviathans than we have Reapers, just because, I mean, we did that little dance with one when we were by the Aurora and everything, so we have seen Reapers and everything, but not as many as we've seen Ghost Leviathans now, especially after today. Alright, let's quickly heal up, because we might have to deal with more crab squids. When I say might, I mean we're about to. Alright, let me get torpedoes ready to go. We've got to shoot them from a distance, and then we'll switch to our perimeter defense if we got to go short range. But now I'd like to get out of this big cavern as best as I can, and then try to just navigate my way back up to the opening. Is this an opening to get out of here? Ooh, that's good. We want to get back to our big sub carefully, because there is a ghost in the Grand Reef somewhere. He killed me last time, like I mentioned. So he is around. He is a thing. Okay, that was sick. This game is fucking awesome, dude. I fucking love this game. All right, let's see if we can find the Sea Treader's path. But like, we should do it carefully. We also, I guess, could see about doing, I don't know, like some crafting of more of those other items we need to craft. We do know, well, I guess we do, yeah, we do know how to make, oh, energy. Okay, the energy automatically charges, which also does drain this thing, because it's like power cell to power cell charging. Even though we are efficient with the module, engine efficiency thing, it does still take a bit. But our engine depth module, I mean, Cyclops depth module Mark 1, we've already made. It's equipped, so we're set to go down to 900 meters. The shield we need, and Mark 2 of depth module we need. For Mark 2, we really just need some more titanium and lithium. For the The other one, we're gonna need some more electronics, but we could actually maybe even do that. Hang on. Electronics. We're gonna need advanced wiring kit, a regular wiring kit, and a computer chip. We might actually have that. I think this is gonna just be another one of the alien messages, but let's hear it. Yeah, it's Cthulhu speech. Okay. I thought as much, but good to check. All right. Or to make the wiring kit, the table coral, that I'm gonna have to find. That's gonna be the thing that's gonna be difficult to get because I have to go back to the safe shallows. Apart from that, I actually might have enough for the rest of this stuff. Hang on. I found some silver ore to make a regular wiring kit. So we can make the copper wire. We can make the regular wiring kit. And then we can unpin that. We have enough gold for those things. To make the computer chip, we need 2 things of table coral. And we don't have all these coral tube things for water, but we don't have any table coral. And we can't really farm them because they don't grow like the regular plants. They just grow on the sides of things, right? So we just don't have it. I mean, might be one in here to make something else, but it'd be to make the base, which we're not going to do right this moment. So, yeah. That and then like the power cell, but like we can take 2 of the spare batteries to make a power cell. The power cell we could make because we actually might even be able to just farm some acid mushrooms or something and go. Okay, so we would need to go and do a little bit of farming in one of the safe-ish areas in general to make these things. So for right now, I'm gonna put the 2 wiring things back. The silver wire and the copper wire are both in that spot where we like to keep those things. I'm definitely keeping the stasis rifle on me for a little while because we are in very dangerous areas. And I think I'd like to go deeper in this biome first and see if I can find the sea treader path, try to find some good quality materials down there, as long as I can harvest them. If I need like the drill thing to harvest them, alright, rip. But I'm hoping that we can go down there and find some of the good stuff that we need while we're here. Plus, we can go and meet the sea treaders and say hi to them and scan them for science and all that. Then we'll maybe have to just go back up to one of the safe shallow type areas or any of the areas that have like those other resources we need. Maybe we'll even set up like our little mini forward base thing like we're gonna do just to recharge some power cells and stuff while we're there. If we're close enough to the surface, we can just make those solar panels to help run the base. So yeah, we can try that. Right now, let's start going down. Oh, we're about to do an ad break in a minute or 2.
Powering up.
Let's make a little bit of progress, and if we get into a sketchy spot, I'll just pause it like Dukes of Hazzard, like, well, our Duke boys got ourselves in a heap of mess, and then we'll continue after the break. But that definitely feels like it would affect the noise level. But alright, it doesn't show that it moves, but I feel like it realistically would. Maybe they just didn't put it that way, so it's like, you can just use the horn. Just to have fun. Maybe that's why. Like, you want to use a horn, bless your heart. Just go use the stupid horn. Like, we won't count it like against you for noise, so just if you want a horn, it has one. Go ahead and use it. Maybe that's why it's there. I don't know. It's okay to just put things in the game for fun. Am I going down into a cave here again? Or is this like more of the regular region? We do want to go down lower because that's where the sea treader path will be. This feels sketchy going through these, like, with all the rock formations around us and everything, right? Like, this is a little sketchy. Are we going too deep? We're going back to the the Lost River, aren't we? Maybe not. No, no, no. Oh, no, we're going into the big caves set up, though. We are going towards those caves. I'd rather go out and around. So we want to stay up a little, and then we want to find a lower section that's not in caves. That's where the Sea Treader's Path's going to be. For the moment, I think we're about to do our ad break. I'm going to switch us to the Goofy Hang In There slide. We keep the gameplay going because we're going to do a little bit more navigate. Oh my god! We found the ghost. Found where we died last time. So I think we're sort of on the right path. But good grief, another one of these fuckers today, huh? We're just finding all of them. Dude, we're collecting ghost Leviathan encounters like fucking Pokemon today, dude. Okay. The engine is off. Can I... Wait. Okay, he didn't move. Wait. No, he didn't. He doesn't know it's... Okay, he's good. He, like, looked like he was gonna move over to us, but he's just kind of doing his weird movements that he does. Okay. For a second, I was like, probably should have done that, but no, it's good. It's fine. He likes it. He likes it soothes him. He's good. He's totally not gonna come murder us. We're good. We're all fine here now. Thank you. How are you? Let's wait for the ad break before we go and do sketchy ghost Leviathan moments here. Oh my fucking god, dude. Look at him! The great beast. You know, we could, in the name of science, try to freeze with the stasis rifle that great beast and then scan it. We could. I don't know if we should. We absolutely could. Maybe we do. Maybe we do that exact thing. Oh, if I can, like, get this to be in a spot that doesn't look like I'm in the sub, if somebody's, like, going away and then comes back and sees the, you know, sees the creature there, like, swimming in the distance, it's like I'm out in the water. See if it comes back. But I think it went away just for good now. No, here it comes. See if people come back from... Dude, that would have been the perfect, like, if people came back from advertisements just to see him emerging from the deep and be like, no, look out, there it is. You know? Just watching him swim around. He's just hanging. We can't from here see any deeper. So this, I don't, maybe down there, but I don't think this is where we need to go for the Sea Treader path. Just finish off the rest of my little bit of tea there. Just swimming around there. Just chilling. Just living his best life. Okay, I'm gonna try to keep the other stuff out of frame and just see if people are coming back from the Twitch ad break in a minute. I'm just gonna let it ride for a minute and see when he swims back where he's gonna be at when they see him. You know. It'd be funny if he just doesn't, and he's just over there, and I'm like, oh, the ghost was swimming around here, and they're like, yeah, okay, sure he was. Oh, here he comes. He's going after something. It's not us, but he's definitely going after something over there. Yeah, he's just a friendly little fella. Yikes. Forward. I don't think he sees us. No, I think we're good. Yeah, we parked right in front of a ghost Leviathan during the ad break, so I'm like, this is probably a good spot to pause our ship for a moment. Let me swap back to the live thing. Okay. I do like Streamlabs. It is a pretty helpful, pretty convenient thing to use. He's going to keep going and coming back, but we can try to just carefully make our way through, but we don't currently have the shield generator to help protect us. We do have creature decoys, and we have some stuff we can use, right? We've got like well, actually, I think that's about it to use against him, right? Yeah, that's about all we can use against him right now. Is just the decoys, the extra decoy tube things. But that, and then we just have the speed up mode, or we go for silent running and try to go past him. Maybe we rig ourselves for silent running. It'll drain a bunch of energy, so we got to fill up all of our best power cells that we have. We should just fill them, all the fresh ones, back in. We should do that right now. I think we have 1 or 2 that are empty anyways. This will be our last big thing we can do before we need to swap these because, oh brother. All right, 200, 200, 200. These are all 200. Oh, they're all okay. Why are they pulling it in such an odd way? This one's only 20. I'm just gonna replace it with 200 just to make it as efficient as I possibly can. We're gonna drain some power getting past this guy. Whether it's silent running or trying to speed up and sprint past, however we end up doing it. This is gonna be sketchy. See, I love it. It gives you the little the little blocks for where they are, but it's a little obvious where he is right now. We can pretty much tell, right? We can pretty much tell where the ghost is right now. Okay. Assert dominance. Okay, he didn't see us. He doesn't hear those. He sometimes looks like he's about to turn at us, but he isn't. I'm gonna rig it for silent running before I turn it on. That's probably the smart move. Wow, there he goes, right in front of us again, huh? That's his tail. Whoa, what is he doing? Is he gonna hit us by accident? Is that a thing? He might. We definitely don't want to go into him.
For silent running.
Power up the engine, but it's silent running, right?
Engine powering up.
Does he still see us? If he does, we can always, like, you know, just throw off a decoy somewhere. Are we going towards another biome, or are we going towards, like, the void, I wonder? If it's the void, we're gonna meet a whole bunch more of those things shortly. He's going that way, so we're going away from him. There's more down here. Okay, I can see more of the pods. This is probably going towards where the Sea Treader path is. Let's turn silent running off for now. We'll go ahead slow, though. It's nice and slow, keeps our energy low. Nah, let's just... No, not flank. We don't need to drain it too much, but we need to just
Excessive noise.
get away from them real quick. Let's start dropping down this section. This might be where we gotta look for the Sea Treader path. I really just wanted to make sure we weren't going into the crater edge, because those are where all the like a bunch of adult leviathans will spawn in and try to attack you. This is it. This has gotta be it. I can see him. No, I can see him. Yes. Let's go say hi.
Powering down.
Yes, dude. Okay, that was a sketchy little moment to get past the big ghost, but hey, we did it. We're good. And let's go see the friendly leviathans. As long as the ghost doesn't track us down from behind.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems
So far, so good.
online.
I don't see a ghost leviathan shape approaching. But down over here, where were they? I can see them. There they are. Look at them. I think the music's kind of neat here too, if I remember right. Maybe not. The Sea Treader path, dude. These big, like, bridge things with all of them. Look at them. Now, if you go and mess with them, they'll, like, defend themselves a little, but, like, they're just trying to live their best life, man. Look at these guys. Look at them. See, they kind of do look like the big monster things from that movie Monsters. I think they made a shitty sequel to it, but yeah. Strider from Half-Life 2. Mate, I don't know that series too well. Sorry, but I'm sure that's probably accurate. Look at these guys. Look at the big goofy fellas. Let's go scan one. Hey, buddy, you mind taking a moment out of your day for science? Now, I think one of the things you get from them is like basically like poop. It's like seed treader dropping or whatever, but I think it's useful in some way. I can't remember which way though. Antenna, carapace, some behavior. Oh, see, that's the thing, right? When they're in their path, you get mineral deposits and stuff that'll pop up. As you go like where they're at, they'll like keep kicking up different minerals and things like that. So this is a good area to go explore. These guys are nice. Now, alien feces. I don't remember if there's any use for that. In like, I don't think it helps your farms work better or anything. I don't think it's a thing you need. I hope not. I can't remember if there's any real use for it. It's not in the crafting recipe or anything, I don't believe, and I don't think there's any real way to use it, you know? Unless you want to troll somebody when you make a time capsule and just fill it with that stuff. But I don't know. Other than that, I don't know. Okay, we will grab the salt, just because that'll help us make more water. Okay, alien feces again. Alright, we can keep going and trying to search for actual minerals, though. Not the alien poop, but like the actual like minerals that might get kicked up. I just can't remember where exactly they are in this. Aside from like, oh, I mean, there's like these things. Oh no, it's like these. It's probably like these and stuff. So you can find the outcrops and things along this path. Oh, I'm so glad we found this. Oh, this was worth it. This was worth almost getting killed by Ghost Leviathans like 3 times today. I like this section. It's just nice. You know, there's a lot of dangerous stuff around it and near it, but like you can follow their path pretty far too. Oh, is this guy having an existential crisis? He looks like he is. Yeah, is he? Are you gonna jump? Don't you have so much to live for? You're a cool little alien. Come on, dude. You don't. Oh, he's turning back. He's turning back. All right, we talked him down off of the ledge here. Okay. You guys are awesome. You migrate around. You kick up the ground. You know, like you just chill. Oh, these are like shale outcrops and stuff. Oh, these are good ones. That's what we're looking for. These kind of outcrops. Go away, warper. Wait, you know what? He's gonna come after me, but oh shoot. We can get away from him quickly though. Nope, maybe not. We went right into him. Okay, well that sucked. But now we scan you, unless you disappear. I was trying to be quick, but I backed up into him, so rip. But we do that. We get back into our sub. First aid kit. He can warp us out of the sub, but I don't think he's going to. I maybe could have like sliced him with my knife a little because he messed with me, but. Let's carefully make our way back down again. Okay, that's poop. Gotta look for the shale outcrops, which look suspiciously similar to the alien feces. I don't want to think about that. I definitely don't want to smell it. Alright, we're gonna keep looking for more of that stuff, though. See, there's more like on the bottom, too. Like, there are a bunch of the good outcrops you can find here. Which are neat. It's a good farming area too. Like I like how there are different areas to farm all kinds of different resources throughout different sections of the game. Like it is super cool. We actually could use more titanium though, but I'm not gonna complain about the salt for sure. The salt's good. The warpers, God, when you eventually are able to like maybe make it so that you're not sick anymore and can try to get out of here and stuff eventually. If you cure the disease, you're no longer being targeted by all the warpers. Okay, just gonna run and grab this real quick. No, don't worry. Oh, the warper. Fuck. God, that's like... it's tough every time. But this time we went the right way. We found an opening and we just quickly got away from them. Alright. Let's get back on our stuff. You know, I don't want to zap you too close to the sea treaders because I don't want to hurt them at all. But you keep coming at me, bro. I'm gonna electrocute the absolute crap out of you on full blast. Yes, exactly. So the precursors are like the aliens that build that whole giant gun island thing that we saw. They also created these warper things, so like part machine, and I think they use part tissue and stuff to make them, but they're basically, their job is to hunt down infected individuals and, like, I guess terminate them or something. So since we're infected, they see us just the same as they would see, like, that fish there that's infected. You see this little guy with the green spots? We have that same illness, so the warpers, just like any of the other fish or any other beings that might be here, won't let you leave, and when they see you, they'll try to attack you. Eventually, part of the game is going deeper and deeper to figure out what exactly the disease is, what all these facilities are, how to try to make some kind of cure or vaccine for it, and then if you can do that, you can try to disable that big alien gun and stuff and get out of here. That also means that the warpers, just like the gun won't mess with you anymore, and it'll allow you to leave, the warpers also will no longer, like, attack you. I thought there were more materials here, but that's alright. I'm just gonna... Wait, weren't there, like... Did we grab the rubies already? I think we did. Ooh, sandstone. Grab some of this. Silver ore. Nice. Is that salt? No. Oh, yeah, it is. Salt. We're gonna need it. We're getting a decent amount of copper and stuff from this, too. I forgot how fun it is to actually just go and mine down here. Again, if those warpers weren't constantly messing with you, it'd be a really peaceful area to do it once you get away from the ghost leviathan and stuff. This is just the big giant sea cow guys. They're the reefbacks of the ocean floor, I guess, or they're like giant, like, dung beetle monster things. They don't mess with you. They don't do anything. It's just a bunch of little fish flying around, and you can get all kinds of, like, normal resource outcrops. This actually wouldn't be a bad area to set up a little temporary base for a little bit and try to see if we can scan some of the other things we need. Is this a relatively safe section here? Do I hear the ghost somewhere? I think so. If I could bring my sub back here, is this where the ghost is, though? This is actually a really good spot for it. Like a nice elevated spot to put like a little scanner base quickly and try to see what I could find in the region. Dude, oh, maybe I want to do this. Maybe this is a good spot. I mean, we might get some sun shining from up there too, but we have the materials to build our whatchamacallit, the biofuel generator thing. So we can just use that for power. So I think I'm gonna do that. This is where we can set up our little forward base for a little while, recharge all of our power cells, and start scanning this region for what other kind of resources we might be able to find. This is a cool one. You're like kind of elevated up here, looking over the Sea Treader path and parts of the Grand Ring. This is a cool area. And, you know, I actually might have built a base here like forever ago, like years ago in the game. I might do just that. I'm gonna leave. Okay, this might be a dumb idea, but what I'm thinking is just to help find it, so I don't like go back and try to find it again. I'm gonna just leave the sea moth here, and I'm gonna just use my sea Goliath to go back to Pliz sub, and we'll bring the Cyclops over. We're gonna do that exact thing right now. Please no sea monsters, please no sea monsters, please no ghost, please no ghost. Okay, it's good. We're doing good. Okay, see, it wasn't that far or anything, especially with our super fast swim fins and the super fast like sea glide and all that stuff, we can get here easy. We have plenty of oxygen to spare. It's only a few hundred feet. I was really just worried that I might get warped or attacked by something on the way, but it's one of the relatively safer sides of this area. This will make a lot of sound though, so we might attract some things, but barring that, we should make it over to there without much hassle. So, sorry, my jellyfish didn't want to turn on. I think I kept like fat fingering it like like too hard, so it would like turn on quickly and then off. But all right. Beep, 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 beep. I love hearing the those big dudes. I guess it's because I don't always spend a ton of time here. Because like aside from finding the Degassi base, like you can do like you don't even technically have to do that to beat the game. So it's possible to completely miss the sea treaders and stuff and beat the game. So it's like not an area you're always spending that much time in, but when you can, it's really cool. I'm gonna try to stay a little up like this. Turn the engine off. Yeah, I think we go and we grab our sea moth, bring it up for a minute. So maybe I retool it a tiny bit to give it like the extra storage module, so I could come down here and kind of build most of the stuff and have extra space to hold things. I'm gonna do that. Do we need to do the farm? We don't really need to make the farm, but don't we have a lot of the extra stuff? I feel like we have a lot of the extra stuff. We don't need to make a farm right now. I think we're good. We can, however, take 1, 2, 3, 4 of those and make some more bleach for more water. Okay. Bleach goes back. Bop, 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 bop. Nice. Okay, now I've got a good stockpile going, huh? Yeah. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Okay. That's a bunch of copper, some more gold, more silver. Diamonds are good. Rubies are good. They can go back. The lithium I'm putting like here. Right there. Okay. For convenience sake, for the moment, I think I'm going to put some of my equipment I'm not going to be using, like at least the big ones, away. I think this is where my gun goes. Yeah, the gun can go here. We know we're not about to be attacked by ghosts, so that can go there. Honestly, the rest I'll just keep. I'll just keep just to keep things consistent and just to make sure if I do need it at any point, it's ready to go. But that's gonna be equipped. I can maybe swap out some batteries and stuff now. I can eat first. Grab. Planting. Eating. Punching a tree. I'm Steve from Minecraft. Eating. Punching a tree again. I'm also still Steve from Minecraft. Okay. That's good. What do we need from... Oh, wait. Supplies. We need the storage module. I only made the one, but that's fine. It'll at least give us some extra storage. What's our radio message?
This is Life Pod 2 coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's
Oh,
fine.
that she's the pod that's near the one of the mouths of the Lost River. I think we were near it. I thought we had already got to it, but I guess not. Forgot she was like one of the later ones that it gives you. But yeah, that's okay. Upgrades. For now. Oh, Wait, if I take this, does it get rid of the torpedoes? I don't wanna mess with that. I'm gonna just get rid of this for now. We'll put storage module 1 in it. Put the perimeter defense back here. Before I start bringing in the extra stuff down, right? We want to have some stuff for the base. Camera drone. Fucking camera drones. Okay, let's mostly get all this stuff first. What do I need to build first? The lead? The lead is like for the big foundation. Lead and titanium, okay. The lead. I know I'm gonna need quartz for, part of it is for the hatch. Which I think is like a hatch and 2 of those or something. And then it's gonna be a bunch of titanium. This is gonna be for the solar panels. Probably. I'll get all these things. Scanner room upgrade things I know I'll need at some point, but not right away probably. So I'll leave those. I'll just bring as much titanium as I can carry. Let's see how much of our base we'll be able to make. Actually, wait. More titanium. I'm gonna store a bunch of titanium. Maybe that's what I do. I store you know what I'm gonna do? Where's my equipment? My equipment I'm not using. Pathfinder. Laser cutter I'm certainly not going to need. The knife, any of that stuff, I'll just put in here for now. Habitat builder I will definitely need. Scanner, I doubt the knife. The repair tool in case I hit something with the thing, but water and that stuff, I can stash it just to put my stuff out of the way. Even this, I'm probably not going to use. Okay, that fills the whole thing. All I'm bringing is habitat builder and I guess the repair tool in case I bump. Yeah, you know, that's fine for now. Now I have more space to just hold all kinds of stuff here. So then, if that's the case, grab the beacon. I grab this. I grab more of that. Just more of the titanium, as much as I can hold. I can probably build it all in one fell swoop now. Also, I don't need to bring this down because the only thing I was going to bring it for was to have storage, but now I just put all the storage in there. Okay, that's perfect. I was just thinking, oh, I'll put some extra materials in this thing so I can build some and then grab, but like, why do that? Why not just put my gear in it and now I just hold all this extra junk? Okay. I have the extra speedy glide fins too, so if I'm wrong and the ghost can come this way and I'll die and I'll probably deserve it, but I don't think that's a thing, so I think we're good. Yeah, like right on the edge here I think is going to be a neat spot, at least to start. Right, we did the like X piece like that. This X compartment. We'll make a hatch just so we can get in the door, literally. We'll add, yeah, we gotta probably add 2 of these. I don't know how well they're gonna do way down here. It also might be starting to get darker, so it might be night pretty soon anyways. But at least for starters, we'll have those. We'll definitely want to build the multi-purpose room with the bioreactor for sure, but just for getting things established at least. Yeah, do they get anything? Do they get any? 0% out of 75. It is getting dark though, so I mean, it's a bad time to start trying to use those, right? We deploy the beacon. Do I have to rename it every time, or is it good? Scanner base, no, perfect. It's still set up that way. I'm gonna change the color to like green, I guess, just so it's different from my other vehicles. I think, oh, obviously the first thing we should do is maybe look for the scanner room. Right there. I need more titanium for the multi-purpose room and stuff. What do I have right now? Some things. What can I build? Out of what I need to still. Bioreactor? I don't have enough titanium. I need more of the titanium. That stuff I have, but I can't make right now. I think this is a good time to refresh our O2 and grab more of the titanium and everything.
Welcome aboard,
Nice.
Captain. All systems online.
Sick. Oh, no, don't need to. I just want to open it. Whoops. Grab that. Grab. I think all of this stuff we did pretty much use. So some of the other titanium from the other locker might have been extra, but this is all pretty much essential. Okay, now we have all the last of it. We should hopefully be able to get cranking on these things. Okay. Multi-purpose room. How do you connect to this? Do you? You have to, right? You've got to. Does it not? Why wouldn't it? Oh, this side does. Oh, sure. If that's what it's got to do, that's what it's got to do. Fine. No complaints there. Hull strength is lower. I gotta watch out for hull strength, because if I don't manage that correctly, it could like start to leak, and then you can't use it. Right? Could just destroy it. But I think now, go in here.
Warning, emergency power only.
Yep.
Oxygen production offline.
Yep. I know. We're about to fix that. Ish. I mean, this is gonna go in, but I can't put anything on it yet. Is there a fish I can... Yeah, here we go. You are being sacrificed to Poseidon. Come here, you. Is this one around? Is this one? Yeah, I can grab it. Any of the ones I can grab, you go into the reactor. Yep, it's gotta happen. I know. You can struggle, you can complain, but it's happening. Best to make peace with your fish gods. You're becoming power. Congratulations. It's like squirming and like writhing. Please don't, no. Here we go. Now we got some O2 in here. Poor fishies.
Power
Yeah.
restored.
Yeah.
All primary
You
systems
look at the
online. system.
It's like a bunch of big blades and just whirring around. Like, that does not look like it's a pleasant way to go at all. That's brutal. Alright. Well, in the meantime, we can now scan the surrounding area for extra resources. Like the ones that we're holding, but just we can't use these ones because it's, you know, we had to save these resources that we're currently using to build these things to find more. Alright, what's next? The big one I think is gonna be, I can still do the moon pool, right? Yeah. Can I build that on the other side of this? Yes. Wait, hold up. Which direction do I want that to go in though? I kind of want it to be like hung over the edge of this thing as best as I can. Because I just think that's sick. I love building these like over the edge of things, so you just like drop down out of them into like a crazy amount of space. Yeah, right over the edge of this. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Now we go up here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I guess we have the vehicle upgrade console in case we need it. Yeah, sure. We can just make it all nice and convenient here. Sure, we do that. What do I have left to build even? What was some of these rubies and stuff for? What am I blanking out on? I have a feeling it'd be important. Oh, it's the power cell charger. That's what. Yeah, how he's charging our. Think about what we have to do, right? How am I going to charge my all the depleted power cells in my Cyclops, right? Okay. Power cell charger. I could honestly even try to make a second one to make this go faster, but for now we just make that. Actually, how much does it cost to? Wait, does it show me the No, I need resources to build another advanced wiring kit. That's what I have to. Why I can't build the other thing. Okay, that's alright. No, this is good though. We have enough to build the one. I can now start grabbing our power cells from the Cyclops and bring them down here to get powered. Although there's gold and something else. Is there anything else I'm missing? What else do we need to do down here? I mean, we don't need to make a fabricator because we already have that. We don't need to make that. Let me just cycle through some things real quick. No. We have that. We have this. We wouldn't need that really. None of those other things make any sense. Why do I have extra gold and stuff? Did I just throw it in because I thought I needed it or something, maybe? I'm trying to remember. I know some of the titanium was extra. I don't have as many of the things. I didn't build the outdoor, whatchamacallit? I'm not too sure. Okay, let me go up here. We definitely want to get our power cells going. 100% we want to do that. We also want to grab some fuel to throw in to help make that happen. I think I can only, those are like take up 4 slots, so I think that's about all I can do for the moment. Plus I need to grab these. Yeah, it's gonna take a little while to get all those going, huh? Plus any of these that need it. Yeah, those are good. Radio message? Sure. Oh, it's another alien one? God damn it. Or the creepy warper things. Alright, yeah, I don't really need the farm right now. You know what? I could put, like, 2 things of titanium in there just so it's ready to be built. It's like all self-contained, you know, but for now I think it's good. And honestly, I don't even know that I needed anything else for down there. I feel like we kind of got it covered, yeah? I don't know what else. I can't think of anything else that I would need to put in
All
here.
systems online.
Or at least definitely not anything that would take that I can't put up top, and that would take a little quartz and a little gold. I think we have it good to go. It's so weird because I'm so disoriented in this base because it's like we just threw it down in such a slapped together manner. Like, all right, let's do the 2 of the ones that are like completely dead for starters. We can put some lanterns in to keep the fish company, I guess. I can find 1 more fish for tribute. Yeah, there you are. You guys just love swimming up to this new structure, don't you? Love to investigate. That's good. It's very good. Yeah, I don't know what else that's glass or gold that I would need. Dude, we're like right out. Look at. Dude, the readout of the map. It's totally worth doing this, if nothing else, just for seeing these cool map readouts when you can scan all of it like this. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, give it a minute, it'll start. Oh yeah, it's already starting to. Oh, you can track the ghost leviathan. You can track sea treaders. We can find rubies, shale chunks, sandstones. There are probably limestone ones too. Okay. Oh wait, where's the ghosty? Where is he? He's way over there. Okay, that's good. That's good. He's gonna stay way the F away from us, yeah? Oh, he's way over. Yeah, that's good. You stay there. Creepy bastard. Alright. Give me a minute. We'll find what we'll figure out what we want to search for first, and we'll start doing it. For now, yeah, I mean, do I need to build like a little locker here? Maybe I can build like a little locker. And that's what I could use with some of this extra. Maybe it was part of it was just to build like a big locker for this base, just in case, right? That's probably not the worst idea in case we're like a little bit away from the Cyclops or something, and we just need space, and just even to help us manage our battery recharging setup. I don't know. I think we just put a bunch of extra stuff in here just in case, and now we don't really need all of it, but hey, I'm happy to use as much as I can, and I will actually get some use out of it, because now I can stash these in it, and then whatever these extra materials we brought, whatever they're for, they're here now. Let's go get, well, let's figure out what we need. I think we need to go up to the Cyclops for it. We'll assess what I need to build those things I'm trying to build, and then we'll start using the scanner to search for those missing items. Meanwhile, we'll be recharging our power cells so the Cyclops will be able to do a few more long voyages and stuff.
All systems online.
Don't know if we're going to be able to find all the things we need, because some of them will require us to go back up towards like where the acid shrooms and the table coral and stuff are. But while we're here, we can look for a bunch of good stuff that we can get, and then we'll pack up and move somewhere else. Oh, just checking the ad timer, the ad counter. It's got like 20 minutes or something. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna go into the storage and grab my kit back. Okay. You know, I actually could use another one of these med kits. It's good to bring an extra one with you. Honestly, I forgot this is a fabricator. I should have just grabbed one straight out of the fabricator, but that's alright. It's okay. We don't have to always be super efficient. We can be a little inefficient sometimes. The wiring kits we're going to need right now. But actually, I wouldn't be able to make them yet. I can't. Okay, so I can't make the hull one until I get back up to like a more safe area that has the table coral and some more maybe acid mushrooms. Okay, so I actually can't do that part of it yet. So we'll actually leave those in here. So looking instead at the depth module, I have 3 nickel, right? Yeah, I have 4. So we'll have 1 left over that we won't be able to do much with, but we've got it. We have the depth module that we're going to use. We need 2 of those to make a plasteel ingot, or 1? I think it's 2 lithium to make a plasteel ingot. So we've got enough lithium. What we need right now is more titanium, which isn't crazy to find. And we could even go further up to find it, but I kind of want to chill here for a little bit. This could even be like where I sort of keep a base for
All
a
systems
short
online.
stretch. I could do like a longer range mission with the sea moth once I get my my perimeter defense thing back, and let this base charge more of our power cells and everything while I'm away. Though this is burning through, so no, I mean I think it's keeping up okay. I think it's working. I don't know. It looks like we're losing power, but we've got full setup in there. I don't know. Maybe we're just drawing so much, but I don't know what we got to do different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We just need to find a little bit of titanium and be in good shape. Copper ore. See, to find the copper ore, I just think that would be like one of the big deposits we need to drill for. But some of these limestone chunks, that that would be easy to find, and that would have some titanium in it. That's what we do. We go to find some titanium right now. I'm hoping that my power doesn't go out in that thing. I don't think we're drawing too much, but it's tough to tell, I guess. I guess we are because we're losing, but I don't know exactly why or how. Oh, you know, okay, it's a completely separate thing, but I mean, the default color scheme on the big sub is neat, but like we could do like a cool color scheme for it. I didn't do that last time just because I think I was trying to hurry to get other stuff, but like we could do that now. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna use. Oh, I need to swap it. Right, I got to go to this locker. Grab that. Put this one back. Go here. Upgrades. Put perimeter defense back. Yeah, now we're cooking. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta go find more of those, and then I think we'll be able to at least make the upgraded version of Cyclops depth module.
All systems online.
Plus, in the meantime, we might just get a good amount of copper here, and that'll help us to make more batteries and stuff. Oh, I didn't reorganize my inventory at all, did I? No, I did not. Okay, I gotta make it more or less back the way I kind of like it. Knife on the end. That kind of like, that's not bad. It's just for this moment, am I gonna need the habitat builder? Oh, that's okay. That's at least a little better. I have to smash things with my scanner, not with a different tool. Hang on. I don't need that. Oh, it's more lead. Okay, I regret. Many regrets. Big rock here. Can't get around. Oh wait, is there like a little tunnel? Something underneath. Wait, how deep underneath can we get? Wait, what? Is this more complicated little section than I thought it even was? Can I go inside this? Is there like a little cave in here? It's starting to feel like there kind of is, but I don't know where, how to, what? How do I get in there? Wait, what? There's no way. Is it just on the roof or like the top and I'm just like that blind? I feel like I'm just that blind, but that definitely looks like it's inside. Oh, there's this time capsule. Oh, what's here? Well, that's a good find. To any unfortunate soul to come across this capsule, pray that you two are able to escape the tight grip this planet has on you. To that end, I have left some rare materials to aid you. Though this planet can be scary and challenging, I truly believe that you have the strength to win this battle. I love when the PDA interrupts you from your reading. What did we get? Oh, they gave us some more nickel ore, plus some. I don't even know what. I think it was just the nickel ore and some maybe glass. Yeah, I think it was just the nickel ore. That was cool. That's cool. That's a neat one. That was a surprisingly very helpful find. I think the glass was just stuff that I had grabbed. But where are these limestone things? They look like they're supposed to be right there. I don't know. A little bit strange.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, we can go down here and probably find some. These ones, I'm guessing, are hopefully easier to find. Motherfucker, dude. You gotta go right where I'm going. God damn it. He spawns right where I'm about to try to go. You gotta be shitting me. Alright. Well, there's a bunch of limestone over that way, but that's towards where the ghost was. There's another one of these guys. God, these warpers suck. Okay, maybe this is why I don't usually come here to farm. It was so nice seeing where the sea treaders were, but all this area up here sucks with all these dudes. Copper, I need titanium. I think I need to adjust my strategy a little bit. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. I didn't realize I was about to hit that. I thought something was attacking me. I thought, I don't even know, like the ghost Leviathan was back or something. Oh, good grief. Yeah, I think trying to get the limestone here is not good. Going down that way towards where the sea treaders are is probably a better spot to go search.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I can repair that, right? Yeah, you just zap all the electronics and it fixes it. Okay, that's probably not the move, but all right. How's this doing? Okay, we gotta sacrifice more beings to the water gods. Dude, you guys just hang out in the worst possible spot, don't you? Okay, I can't grab. Okay. Turns out trying to swim and catch fish by hand underwater is not as easy as you'd think. Alright, I need to go get some water up on the ship though. Alright, we grab those 2 fresh ones, pop in a couple more of the dead ones. Boom, boom. Making good-ish progress on our cells. Cells going. The fresh ones are here. Okay, nice. Alright, we're doing good with that. We throw you into to your impending doom. Any last words? No? Good. Alright. Brutal. Yeah, we need to go. What? We need to go back up into the big sub. And get some water.
All systems online.
Captain. All systems online.
Smack that tree, it's fine.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Here, right? Yeah, the nickel and such. Yeah. I want to keep 3 on me, but the rest of the random stuff I can put away. Yeah, okay, that can go there. Yeah, I guess the copper just can go there for now. And that's getting full. Wow, all this stuff is getting kind of full. No, I guess not this, but okay. Oh wait, no, the lead goes downstairs. We have a whole section for lead now, don't we? All right, the lead will go down in the galley or whatever. Munch. Munch. More. Just do more. Just keep cheesing your water up that way, right? Might as well. That actually increases it a bunch real quick. Okay. Back at it. Let's go actually down to where the sea treader path is. We have the scanner with the nice range to point it all out for us. Yeah, we want to go back down.
All systems online.
What I like about this section is the sea treader area. More so than all these warpers and stuff. We might still get warpers here, but we definitely do. Okay, you guys are annoying pricks. You know that? You guys are annoying mothers. Another one? Is that where he disappeared? 2 or front? No, there's 2 right here. You guys are really camping these limestone outcrops, aren't you? Okay. You You know, I'd love to see some of these sea treaders just stomp you guys to pieces. A bunch of metal parts just floating everywhere. Then I'd turn you into metal salvage. More titanium. There's another one in this area, isn't there? Creature egg, I think that's a reef bag, but I don't think you can get sea treader leviathan eggs. You can get like reef backs and some stuff like that, but that was one of the things I was trying to do in one of my playthroughs, was just trying to get every creature egg and have like a huge like aquarium with all the different creatures in it, you know. That section we can go down to, but for now, let's make it over here. I actually have okay, I have enough titanium. That sounds like a ghost leviathan. That is a ghost leviathan. Did I go over the void or something out of nowhere? Do I dare look? Do I dare look? I dare? I don't see it? No, there it goes. Is that the one that's just in this I think it is the one that's just in this region. Okay. You know what I gotta do? I'm gonna keep scanning. But I'm not gonna scan for the resources right now. I'm gonna just tell it to watch out for where those things are. That's what I really need. Titanium ingot. Now I can make the plasteel ingot. I think the Cyclops by default can go down to 300 meters, so I think when I take this out, we're still safe. But there's a chance I have to like speed run this so we don't like get destroyed. Oh no, it's normally 500. It goes down to 900. Okay, no, I'm dumb. I forgot how crazy over the top this thing goes all the way down to the bottom. That's right. That's right. That's right. We were 900. Now we're 500. But now we'll go not only back to 900, but we'll go to like 1400 or 1500 or something crazy, right? It's something insane, right? Or 1300, yeah, more or less the same thing. I think the prawn suit goes a little deeper, but that's, I think, as deep as you would ever need to go for the game. Yeah, nice. Okay. So, the Cyclops depth module is good. That's good. We unpin that one. We're going to need to maybe move shop somewhere else to go and find some of the other things we need for this other part. Right now. Back down to our little base.
All systems online.
Ow. Are you not gonna do the thing? Okay, there we go. Like it didn't take us in here. Probably just missed the connection or something, but still, it's this thing's fault. It's not user error. What are you talking about? Okay, we're about to run out of power. Okay, it's like barely teetering on the edge of not having power or having power, so maybe we get rid of that so it's not drawing as much to let the power maybe go back up some. This is getting close. Okay. We want those to finish, and then when they do, we'll swap more and insufficient power. God damn, dude. It should be going. Yeah, okay. We're gonna just let that do its thing, and then we'll put the last couple in there. And I've got an idea or two for what I might wanna try before I move on to this section. Let's see any more stuff. That did find more stuff. There are rubies we can find. There are shale chunks, salt and sandstone. We can also just tell it to look for the ghosts and just like point them out to me so that I don't get ambushed out of nowhere like I just did. But I don't know. Apart from that, this might just be the last time we're in this section for a little while. But yeah, I think we need to move on to a better section to find the items that we need. We also do have the commanding officer Yui there's life pod, which is another one of those another one of those entrances to the Lost River. It's actually, I think, the one we went to. We just didn't see her pod because it was a little further back, but it was in that same part of that region, so we could go there. But for now, let's see this. These are done. Nice. I take those out. Oh, I forgot how many. Okay, we actually do have more to. Okay, that's all right. We still have a few more of these, so we still can spend some time here. Or we do my other plan, which is to just take the sea moth on its own to do a longer kind of mission, to go up to the surface somewhere, or to go to one of the more agreeable biomes that have, they're just one of the ones that have like the table coral that we need. And then also, I guess I could get some acid shrooms and stuff, but honestly, in all this, we're gonna have enough time here. I don't know that we need it, but we could set up part of our farm here, right? Like, we could set up our maybe some of the stuff we might need to farm. Like, I mean, the acid mushrooms we could definitely farm, right? So we can do like those. Blood oil, we can make a blood kelp. I think we still have enough from the creep vines. We had enough of the seed clusters that we made a bunch of the lubricant things, a bunch of silicone fiber or whatever it was, the rubber stuff, silicone rubber, I think. The only other thing is like fiber mesh. I don't know if we still have any of that kicking around. We could use it at some point. I don't know if we'll need it or not. Like, here we do have one, but we could make a creep vine and just try to hit it a few times to make more fiber mesh. That'd probably be, we could maybe do that. So maybe we just, the gel sacks, I don't think we're gonna need, because we made a bunch of things to aerogel, so I'm gonna hold off on them. But like some of the other stuff, like the deep shroom and some of those, we can definitely make. Yeah, we can farm a bunch of these things. That's probably our best bet right now. Just while we're going to be away anyhow, you know, might as well just try to be kind of efficient. Oh, you can't really get in there because there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing docked. Can't just jump down from there. It'd be funny to do a little superhero landing, but this is an awkward setup. Like, you know, you might like land a little. Yeah, you might land a little awkwardly here. Riley tweaks his ankle. The med kit can't fix it. You like limp in most of the rest of the game. Like, not a great move. Is that one of those? That's one of the eye things. Usually, I only see those more in the like the jelly shroom caves, but I guess they're not unique to it. I guess any area that has the heat fence, you could maybe find them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Just floating around here. Well, know where he's gonna be swimming now with the rest of the fishes. This thing, I'll just, I don't know, I could go kind of anywhere, but I'll just put it indoor, outdoor, indoor, outdoor. There it is. Okay. Plant that one, we plant that one. Plant those, then we're gonna hack them all up a bit. Because there's a bit of acid we get from these, so. I might even try to plant some extra of the deep shroom too, but yeah, that's okay. That we can at least farm those things, so while we're away, they'll just be going. What we could do is we could try to go towards, where's Commander such and such? That's a while. That's a long trip. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. We could do, where are the camera drone things? I'm just gonna disable the camera drones. They're just a little annoying to be looking at, I think. Get rid of the camera drones for now.
All systems online.
Let me start putting on some of the other beacons. Just to try to figure out where things are, you know, where I could go to the shallows, like Life Pod 3. It's closer by like 900-ish meters, but that's also far, and it's back towards where the Ghost Leviathan is. But that might be the best bet, unless there's like, that's even further. No, that's closer. That's an option. Officer Keenan is closer, but he was like the Sparse Reef. I'm going to Officer Keenan. You know, I kind of remember, I think I can remember a way back to where I want to be from there. Okay. And Officer Keen. What did I say? Keenan? It's Keen. Yeah, Officer Keen. I'll keep use Life Pod just because we haven't gone there yet. So at some point we'll have to check that box, you know. But right now, do I see a dread snake swimming around anywhere here? Not yet. We know back towards this direction is where the ghost was. I'm gonna keep pinging though, just because that'll help us. Oh, you know where I think I went before? It might have been something like that. It might have been one of these kind of things where I remember I did have a base or a small base in this rough area, maybe, where it was like one of those little bridge things right at the end of one of those. It might have been one of these spots, but I don't think it was as far down or as far in as we are now. What is this cave system? This is a big one. Go up. Officer Keen is over this other way. He's in the Sparse Reef where we were previously. Okay, well now we're kind of in a safe little area-ish. Alright, the ghosts don't go to this area. This area should be... Yeah, you know, because there's the, this is the wreck we searched in the region. So I didn't realize I forgot the break for Twitch. The ad break was happening, so it was like going off while I was like completely still just blabbing away, but this is where he was. He's down in this section. What we need, right, would be we just need to go back towards more the safe shallow type areas, which we can get to, I think, going back up this way. Near where all these spikes are, you get towards like the grassy plateau and stuff. There's a neat little path we can kind of go through all those things. Oh, they're one of those little shuttle bug things. Yeah, cool. Wait, where is it sending me right now? Where am I exactly right at this moment? Am I going to safe shallows or am I going to dunes? Hang on now. No. This is it. Because I remember this. There's the reef backs. There's this thing we were searching earlier. Right. It's all coming together. We kind of just did a big backtrack, right? Yes, we're backtracking, and this is where some of the stuff we're looking for is going to be. Some of these might have table coral on them. If not, we can make our way to one of the more safe shallowy areas from here. Just further through, probably. Would be neat if we could get some here, but I just don't think you can. Just don't think that's a thing. However, we can grab a bunch of these, which we might want to make some more power cells. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12. That might be way overkill because I think I'm farming a bunch anyways too, but this'll help. We'll be able to use power cells for other stuff too. We'll need to build the prawn suit soon, so that's right. Okay, the ad break looks like it's good. We're no longer hanging in. We're back. We kind of did a little bit of a backtrack. We successfully navigated our way back through the sparse reef and through that little weird gully area we were in. Now we're in the grassy plateaus. I'm really looking mostly for the hanging table coral things. Sadly not those, but like the red ones. I can't find them in here. I think I just gotta go back to some safe shallow areas, which are not far from here. Oh, hey, buddy. We can just go back up top. I'm just gonna find where the Aurora is. Right there. Then we go towards the Aurora a bit, and that's kind of where one of the safe shallows are gonna be. If I remember correctly, anyways. So far, we kind of found some spots that jog my memory enough that I'm like, oh, right, we went here, we did this, so we're kind of navigating it properly so far. Yes, I'm pretty sure we did search at one point, or no? Did we not? I mean, I can't imagine it would have anything useful at this stage of the game. We'd find everything already. No, yeah, we've already been there. But it's good to double check. Okay, so here we go. Creep vines, and then near this, the kelp forest with all the creep vines is usually then right near where the safe shallows are. No, it is. It's right up here. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, where? Oh, right here. A bunch of these little red slash. They look kind of purplish at night, but they are, I think, mostly red. We're gonna just harvest a bunch of them and keep them on standby. We're gonna need to come, I think, in pairs to make computer chips. We're probably gonna need to make a bunch more. I'm gonna try to grab just a bunch of these to bring down with us, to bring back with us. I mean, that's 6, 7, 8. I did also grab a bunch of acid mushrooms, which are neat, but I don't know how many of those are. Because I also am farming some, and we can keep farming those, but so I might have to get rid of some of them just to hold a bunch more of these. But how many of these do we have? We can keep holding a bunch, but no, we're good. We'll keep hacking and collecting. On my Kratos loop, you just break stuff and collect the loot. Always be looting, boy. Alright, that's good. That's probably plenty for a while. Not gonna need that many computer chips out of nowhere, right? So that's what this worked. So now by the time we get back to our little forward, our little scanner base there, we'll have enough, to build what we want to build, and then I think we won't have too much longer to wait. We'll just put the last 2 power cells we want to charge on the charger, and then maybe we'll be ready to go. I could also see, after we build the shield thing. Oh, yo, hey! We're being raided! Hey, dragon! Yo! Just heard the crazy metal riff out of nowhere. I was like, I don't remember this in the soundtrack. Ready to see like 5 Reapers just descending on me. Yo! Hey! Thanks for stopping by, brother. Yeah, we just finished what we needed to grab over there. We're trying to not get massacred by sea monsters on our way, and then I think we can build the shield, so next time we have a ghost attack us, we can block its attack and deal with it. Done with the replay. Oh, nice. Wow, yeah, that was a long. It was a long one, right? The guy that died like 63 times. That's crazy. Yeah, I will have to go and check that out for sure. I have some more work to do tonight. Oh my god, I'm going right into him. So I can probably throw it on in the background while I'm working tonight. But right now, I have a slightly different issue to worry about. Okay, he went by us, so we're just chilling. We're just chilling. He's way over there. Okay, he went way over that way. We're good. Ooh, okay. Wasn't ready to go swimming directly into him, man. All right. Well, that worked out then. Nice. Yeah, I will definitely be able to throw on that replay when I'm working a bit tonight. Sometimes I'll have something on kind of in the background.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Repair that in case the ghost comes back and we don't want to be mangled horribly. This is doing. Wait, where'd I put anything? Where is everything? Oh, it's over here. These are done. Perfect. Okay, we don't have space. One moment. Just put some things in there for a minute. We grab the last two ones that need to be charged, and they're not even all the way drained, so that's good. Grab those. We put these in there. Good. Stash those. Take all the acid. Bringing all the acid with us. We're gonna do it. Okay, nice. We come back up this way. I can leave. I can leave the little sub there. It's probably fine. If there's a ghost that tries to attack when I leave here and go down there, I can try to just outmaneuver him or something. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay, we found tons of the table coral. Honestly, most of it's gonna go down here. Lead and the table coral, maybe. Wait, is this one being used? One of these is empty. One of these, yeah, will just be all of that stuff. Yeah, there we go. The acid shrooms, I'm gonna keep the acid shrooms because I might actually use those to make a bunch of stuff. Alrighty, first things first though, the things I'm trying to make. Let me grab copper wire, silver wire. I need like 3 bits of gold, which we've got 1, 2, 3. I need to finish the computer chip, which I can now do. Then I need, polyaniline, which I have, ready to go. I need a power cell. Okay, well, first things first, I can make the computer chip, which will save some space. And then I can make the advanced computer chip, which will save more space. And I can maybe unpin the electronic ones. Hang on, unpin that recipe. Unpin this recipe. Now I just gotta make a power cell. And boy, can I! All right, hang on. Let's make 1, 2. Then I've got plenty of the silicone rubber stuff that I made a ton of earlier. I'm gonna use that. I'll make a power cell, but I'm gonna try to see any of the ones that are here that it might be drained a bit. I'll use. That's 76 out of 200. 200, 200, 200. Okay, the one that's like drained down to 76, I'll use that one. Right, I'll swap this one in there. I'll take the one that's mostly drained, right? Be somewhat efficient. We go over here. Now we can make the shield generator. Oh yeah. Nice. Throw that in one of these spaces. Yeah. Okay. All I really would need is the sonar, but I just don't know how to make that yet. If I could find it, that'd be cool, but right now is what it is. In the meantime, I need food. I require sustenance. Munch, munch, munch. About to die, difficult to
Vital
drink.
signs stabilizing.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so I I actually did make the second Cyclops depth module one. The Mark, what is it? Mark 2? Oh wait, you do have to make Mark 3, right? Oh, that's okay. We have Mark 2 and stuff with us. We'll be able to do all that. We're bringing the Cyclops all the way with us, I think. So we'll be we'll be good to go. We'll have all the comforts of home with us down in the depth. We're like Bilbo in Subnautica, bringing all the comforts of home with us. We still need to drink. To plant this last one. Oh, that was the last potato. Okay, then we plant it. Much. Wow. Yeah, you can just grab so many of these. Like, we almost could just take a few of these things instead of like any of the other stuff, and just whenever you need any kind of food or drink, you just keep eating these things until you fill the bars. But it's more fat, like it's quicker, I guess, to get some of the other things, but that's about it. Marble melons are probably extra efficient, but like these things, they hold so many in the one little space. Like, they do spoil quickly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you would have to, like, I wouldn't be able to like take them with me, but like, I mean, like whenever we need to fill up, we just have like a bunch of these things, and you just keep eating the lanterns, and then they'll regrow eventually. But yeah, you still need like nutrient blocks or like a heat blade to cook fish, and you probably still need to bring water and stuff with you when you're going on a longer mission or whatever. But yeah. Okay, so you know what I'd like to do just for future uses of like recharging everything is try to make one more of those, because I feel like I could probably do it. Okay, you know what? Actually, wait, all right, one more time. Where's our advanced wiring kit thing? Right here. Advanced wiring kit. Computer chip I can probably make again. I was gonna hopefully at some point I'd love to make also like a backup set of like a third set of the power cells for the sub, but I'll probably want to do that at some point, but no, right this second though. It's more the table coral we have. And it's a little bit of gold, which we did find a bunch of gold, so that's good. Right, we can make a regular computer chip. Or still a battery charger. No. So the power cell isn't really for the Cyclops. The power cell is for these little bases that we have. I'll go back down to it, but yeah, I'm kind of bringing like a mobile base sort of setup around with me, so when I need to recharge, I set up like a little mobile scanner base with a bioreactor and whatever else I can kind of fit down there, and then that is what I use to charge the Cyclops power cells. The battery charger I know does drain from the Cyclops, but it's helpful for my tools and stuff. But yeah, so that one I can use while we're going around more. But yeah, for the actual power cells, yeah, you can't charge a power because it would take the same amount of energy. You know, like it doesn't really work. But it's like you can't. Yeah, the amount of energy it takes to charge a power cell drains a power cell. You know, yeah, it would be a funny glitch if it somehow worked, if you could figure that. But that'd be probably a pretty cheeseball thing to do, and I'm sure maybe at one point was a thing, but the devs, I'm sure, figured it out and were like, nah, you can't do that, dog. The only thing I actually don't have right now is titanium. It's so weird how, you know, as you go through the game, early on titanium is in abundance, and then eventually you do get to the point where you're like, man, I need to go find some titanium. How many times do you think, wow, am I really overdoing all this titanium? No, there's always going to be more you need. Yeah, maybe we can go and find some. So these little mobile bases, I can harvest this and then get it out of here, and then I can like dismantle all these things, and I put them in the 2 lockers that I have that are like for the base. So then whenever we need to set something like this up, we can just set up a little basic little setup, get what we need done, recharge our cells and everything, and then pack it back up and leave. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's a lot in this game that's like not very scientific, you know. Like, yeah, a lot of the goofy video game mechanics are a thing. So it wouldn't be surprising if it, you know, if there were some strange things like that going on, but it's like, yeah, where am I going to carry all these things? I don't know, in the inventory. Well, what does that mean? You know, you don't have a bag, you don't have any, you just have a very skin-tight wetsuit and nowhere else to hold anything, but you have inventory space, you know, because it's a video game, you know. So there's a lot of goofy video game mechanics that happen. So it's not like, you know, it's not like it's something, like, I don't blame anybody for trying to see if you could recharge your power cells with power cells, but it's best that it doesn't work, you know. You know, is the wreck just that one that we saw? Is there another one? It's the one we've already gone through. I don't know if it's worth doing, but again, you know, because we've already done it. But I mean, we could even go back over there to just get any kind of titanium or something that we can scan. Like any of the things we can find that are like blueprints that we can scan. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Then with this, okay. Is this finished growing yet, or it hasn't? Is it? Can I harvest it? No. I was hoping to just harvest a little bit of this before we get going. So maybe this is. Oh, see, these are barely just going. Okay. Those we can harvest and then just take them out of there. But actually, I'm gonna do exactly. Do I have enough space? Yeah, I'm just gonna grab these. I can do it. Yeah. Alright. You know, this one I didn't need the eggs, I just needed to smack the creep vine to get the samples to make more fiber mesh. That's all I wanted from that one. So I'm gonna do that. These from the farm. I'm gonna save a few.
All systems online.
That's good. Hey, yo, how are you? What's gold? This is gold. I've got a bunch of it. Also copper. How are you doing? We're doing our best to not die. We're doing okay at that, but we've come needlessly close a few times today, but that's kind of how I play the game. We went into the Lost River where we definitely should not have been in the Lost River, so that was a thing, but you have a problem with tabs? Oh no, what's going on? Is it like crashing a lot, or I mean, I guess that's kind of how it goes, but like more than usual, I guess. Or this was all like table coral and stuff. I mean, I could put just more. Maybe I can do this. Put more of these shrooms here and stuff for now. This will be a good thing to hold these for a little while. All these excess ones I don't need. All the descriptions of the units. Now the previous unit's name, like previous in line. Oh, they like jumbled around a bunch of unit names. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, hopefully that's something that could be like fixed easily without having to manually change everything, you know? That'd be kind of brutal. Well, not just kind of, that would be brutal, yeah. Gotta giving this a minute to see if there are any other wrecks I can go search. In the game, their name isn't in it. Oh, that's super weird. I guess it is a game, right? That it's old and they just don't do tons of updates and stuff. I hope they can at least do some of those bug fixes, though. You know, it is tough when it gets really buggy on you, especially as that game is like really prone to being buggy in general. I think the only wreck it's showing me is the one that we've been to, but I think even if we go over there, I think there'll be some other things we can, like metal salvage to collect or other items to scan, so we can maybe get some more titanium. Like one of the last big things I'd like to do while we're set up here, then we'll pack everything up and get back on the move. Although, actually, depending on the time, I might not be able to go too much further after. So maybe, yeah, maybe the last thing we'll end up doing for the stream today is just packing everything up and getting the Cyclops ready, but then we might not be able to go too far. We'll see, though. Sometimes it just takes a little while to do stuff, manage all the inventory and move everything, you know. See, this is the one we were at, right, where the guy was attacking us, but I don't think we were looking for metal salvage and stuff last time, so I might be able to get more. Also, there's a ruby there I'm going to grab just because it's always good to grab those. The new units up to this glitch of their names were? Oh, like new units are all good, but like the old ones are all glitched out and weird. Oh, that is strange. I guess then, yeah, there was whatever was going on affected all the older ones, but then, yeah, any of the new ones that are made are normal for now, and hopefully it doesn't do it again, but yeah, hopefully they can work that out. I know they don't do tons of updates or anything, but you could probably like report that issue, you know, and hopefully they can get that one figured out, you know. Maybe they can revert the changes so that you don't have to manually change everything. These are neat, but I'm not really finding much in the way of titanium. I was hoping to get more titanium here, but I feel like if there's anything I can scan in some of these boxes, or like anything loose on the ground that I already know how to make, it'll give me titanium for it. Strike is in white. He's a black unit. The other has a different unit's name. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Wow. That's. I don't know why it would do that. That's super strange. But again, it is tabs. You know. That's the way it gets. Oh no, the warper. Shoot. I was scanning titanium. Fuck. God damn those warpers, dude. Alright, I'll scan it again now then. Okay, he's coming back. Oh god. Would you just stop? Could you please stop? Is he still chasing? No, he's gone. Damn, those guys are annoying. Wait, did I miss this the first time? What's this? Oh, that's one of the better Cyclops ones, the thermal reactor ones. So when you're going down into the crazy heat areas, it'll just recharge itself when you're near all the heat vents. Okay, that was a good one. I didn't realize there were like 3 Cyclops things there, and I missed one of them the first time around. The more you know, right? That was sick. Yeah, that was good. This has been a really good wreck then, hasn't it? Wait. Is this the same one, actually? Can I confirm that? Have I, like, seen the part where I climbed in from? Or is this actually a different one? This could be different. I don't necessarily know that this is the same one. Wait a minute. No, this is probably a different one. There could be something else good in there. Oh, okay, we have a new wreck to explore then. Maybe like a disjointed part of the other one or something, but no, see, that door is not open. I would have opened the door. I 100% would have opened the door. We've got a new wreck to explore. Okay, let's get our Pathfinder ready. Let's get our laser cutter ready so we can Ocean's 11 our way in when needed. Let's check it out. Okay. Oh, that looks neat. I think that's the grapple arm for the Cyclops right away, so that's already one of the things that I needed for, like, the late game, so yeah, it's pretty huge. We put this thing, like, boop. Definitely scan the Spider-Man arm for the prawn suit.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, so we got 2 different ways to go, right? We already now know how to make that, but if we do it again, we get more titanium, so that's actually also helpful. That's what we were kind of coming over here for initially, was just getting the titanium, so got that part taken care of for sure now. Though we can keep scanning things as we see them, 100%. Oh, see, if we didn't know how to make the wall shelves, that would be a good one to learn here, but we already do know how to do it. Colors white and black are going to be funny. Oh, the rainbow team is going to be the final colors. Yeah, I think, how far did I get it to? I think the yellow colors, I think, was the last one I got to. Or one of the boss fights I think I got through. But it was like one of the boss fights that kept crashing the game. It might have been green. Okay, yeah, it might have been that. Yeah. It's been a little while since I've actually played tabs on stream or off it. I might have to play that again at some point. I mean, I'm definitely going to play it at some point, but I might stream it again at some point. The Crasher, right? Oh, with the Hawacha stuff, yeah, with all the crazy flurry of arrows, yeah, yeah, that's right. Oh, this is a cool little compartment here. I gotta cut open the door again. All right, is that it's there's nothing else in here? You just cut open both doors, okay? Glad I had a full battery for it. Fun to use. Well, it's not like a lot of gameplay with it. You just kind of hold the button down, but it's like really cool that I can, I like really like that I can use it, you know. Oh, what's in here? Dude, this is the other Cyclops. We found all the Cyclops things here. Oh, I can't believe I missed this. I'm so glad we searched for the wreck, because I thought this was pinging me like towards the one we've already done today. This was a completely different one, and it had the other Cyclops things that I was looking for. We probably found the most important one, the depth one, first, which is good. But hey, this has all these other ones too. Now all the ones I kind of wanted, we've got. That's pretty sweet. Alright, I'm gonna just kind of do like one of these right there. But alright, let me if I carve through this, does it bring me outside? I'm gonna carve this, and if it doesn't bring me outside, I'm just gonna go straight back, and then we'll come back in after. But this might be like a different way to get out / in, because a lot of them you can go from 2 different ways. Okay, there are more vents and stuff too. Okay, we go back just to top off our oxygen, then we come right back in through both of these little tubes. Okay, it's not a far way to go to get back, but just when you go through all the twists and turns, it's like, all right, let's make sure we're good on O2 before we get back into it. You're gonna go? Cool. Yeah. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Well, good luck with the tabs issues. Hopefully they're able to fix that for you. You could, I'm sure they still have support spots to go to try to let the devs know what's going on, just because I mean, obviously it's not intended to work that way, you know, so they hopefully can figure out why it's doing it and stop it from doing that again. There's not really anything in this particular section that's different. Oh boy, more of these. Okay, oh, this is gonna be sketchy if it's too much further, but oh, it's just a dead end. Okay, never mind. All right. This is like the very end of the thing, huh? So like wires to repair if I move things? No, doesn't seem like it at all. Maybe some of these you can move things if you have the whatever you call it, the propulsion cannon, but I almost never use that in the game aside from like doing the Aurora, and that's about it. I don't usually like run around with it. Okay. This way. Just follow the nice shiny arrows. Ouch. Just smash into myself real quick. Whoops. Alright. That was huge.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That was all the stuff I needed to find. Plus, I thought this was the same wreck. It was a completely different one. And now we looted it, and we got the other Cyclops things to build. There we go. I wonder if is this a safer way to go or more dangerous? If there are warpers down here, it could be more dangerous, but I'm just trying to stay under the radar of, like, the ghost, if it's still somewhere around here. Is it, like, it has a pretty far range that it goes, which I like because it makes it feel a little more realistic for a creature, you know? Especially a big one like that would have like a big hunting area, you know? A lot of territory to hunt in, like. I guess we just take this thing up. We don't need to have this thing be down there. We're gonna start packing that stuff up. I think. Okay, I just hit them. Okay. Sometimes you try to have it take you up and you just miss the region where it'll connect to that a little bit, like slightly, and then it'll just like smash you off of the bottom of the sub. That's okay. A little bit of damage. You know what? This has the thing that repairs it automatically, right? So it will be... It already repaired it. There we go. What I need to do is... Yeah, I need to go... Well... To make another one of the power cell chargers, right? We could put the materials in here. And we don't have to actually build it right this second. Because we're going to pack it all away shortly anyhow. Okay, so power cell charger is where? Right here. Okay, so 2 rubies, 2 titanium, and an advanced wiring kit, which I have. So, advanced wiring kit, 2 rubies, 2 titanium. The camera drones, right? Whenever you rebuild the scanner room, it makes new camera drones because it already did that. So, I'm just gonna get rid of these ones. I'm just gonna toss them and just leave them floating in the middle of the ocean here. If the Ghost Leviathan wants them, man, it can come and get them. Maybe I'll leave them on this rough area, and it'll be like a reminder of like, hey, we had our base here once. If I ever go back and I don't know, put the beacon on them or something. But okay, those things now are no longer taking up a ton of room in there. I'm gonna quickly pop up here and see those new upgrades that we just learned how to make. I can start putting in. For this though, we have to move one of these out. I mean, I think the idea of having the repair module is neat, but it's not really necessary. So that one I would remove. So I'd add in the sonar one for sure, and then I would have the thermal one ready. When we get down into like the area where there are thermal vents and stuff, we definitely swap this this thermal reactor one in. But for now, we can't even make it, so we don't have to worry about that right now. The sonar, I think we can make. I think we can make this one. I think as long as we can make a computer chip, I think we have the magnetite we need, because we kept like a bunch from forever ago. Also, I don't need to pin the charger. All right. You go in here. In this one is more, okay, more bleach and stuff, but I'm gonna leave that as is. Put a, you know what, I'm gonna need one more copper to make the wiring kit. Put the rubies in here. I found an extra nutrient brick in the wreck. I can put that away. Take this one to put 4 in there just because it's nice to have a neat even number, I guess. I don't know. Bring some copper wire. What do I need? Oh, the table core we put downstairs. That's right. That's right. Say, what did I need? What I need for that? I have tons of coral now for a little while, so we can make a few more computer chips when needed. I need to go up to just
Seek fluid intake.
check. Yeah, always about to like die of thirst. I just need 1 gold. A few of those table corals.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, it's still growing. Almost just killed it before it was finished growing. Okay, not the move. Munch. Okay. Wait. More. There we go. Is that enough? More or less? Yeah, about tomatoes. And we eat like a potato and potat. Down here, we need table coral is one of these. Yeah. We need 2 of them. Yes. That's gonna make us this computer chip. You get cranking on that. I gotta find the other magnetite. There's like in here, I think. Yeah. Oh, see, we got a bunch, right? 1, 2, 3. There's still a decent amount left. Now we got sonar. Sweet. Okay, I'm pumped. The Cyclops is as kitted out as I can currently get it because I just can't get kyanite and some of the other late game stuff right now. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty sweet. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we got all 6 upgrade slots filled. The efficiency one is like pretty much, and the depth are like requirements pretty much. The decoy is a nice option. Not needed, but like to be able to hold a few of them together is nice when you get in sketchy areas, but it's not 100% needed, but it's cool. The docking bay repair one is also nice, but not needed. But like the shield generator is very much helpful, especially when you're going through the sketchy areas, and then you go the sonar is one that helps you just see the terrain a lot better. So that's really good. You're back? Nice. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we just got the big upgrades we needed for the big sub. Nice, dude. Okay, I think all that I'm gonna do now. What am I having for time? I'm doing okay. Doing okay for time. I just go and grab some of the stuff from down here, and then we'll be good. Oh, those old camera drone. Right, it makes new drones whenever you recreate the base. That's funny. We'll leave those old ones here, and then eventually, if we see them, we see them. If not, whatever. But got a second phase. Oh, cool. Like a demon transformation kind of thing, or like one of those kind of vibes. No. Okay, we can bring the gold and just all these back up. Go full on different phase. Oh wow. Oh, I gotcha. Neat. Oh, I gotcha. Sweet. Let's put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, we have the extra setup, like the extra set in there. We've got 2 empties here. Boom. Boom. So we've got mostly full first set, and then an entirely full backup set. Wait, why did I put them in the wrong thing. Okay, I put them in the wrong menu, but they go right in here. Fully charged backup set of power cells. Sweet. Okay, the gold can go right on the ceiling. No, it goes right there. Now we can just start packing our stuff back up, and then we'll be ready to go to wherever is next week. Probably to use the life pod. Maybe one of the things we'll do is we'll check any of the blueprints for things that we might like that we have not made yet. We will build, but like apart from like the prawn suit, there's not much else I don't think that we have to worry about. I mean, we can make some stuff for the prawn suit. Other than like there's not a ton to make aside from just making that other vehicle. But right now, I'd be rolling with the sea moth for a while. I think the prawn suit would definitely be one of the things we're building towards next stream, because as we keep going deeper and deeper, we're gonna be able to go below the 900 meters mark. Sea moth will no longer be viable, and we'll need the prawn suit either way. But like apart from that, we have all these cool things that we can build for the Cyclops. We've now built, aside from the fire suppression, which I got this stuff. I got more of these, and I don't even need them really yet. We've made tons of these extra aerogels. Let's just make it, just to have it. Just to say that we have it. We're just going to make that right now. Okay, there's one that we found that we could make. That was an easy enough one. It could be helpful when we get into trouble, to be honest. Other than that, we'll eventually be able to make... this is actually the only one of the Cyclops ones we haven't made yet is this one, and then the super depth one. Making like base stuff we don't really need to worry about. I mean, we have enough to make like the basic setup for our little base. We're not going to do tons. Eventually, maybe if we learn how to make we have a thermal generator blueprint. Maybe we could make like a thermal generator to put in some of the deeper areas, but that'd be really situational. Whereas I feel like our bioreactor works and is consistent enough. You can always find fish swimming around that you can grab, or you just take some of our food and just dump it in, and there's a working generator. I feel like that part was good. Now having 2 power cell chargers is like when we set up our mobile base, we can when we set like our little temporary base, we can charge 4 power cells at once. Maybe one of the things I'll do is I'll try to just make a bunch of extra power cells and stuff before we go in. Maybe get like some extra like torpedo making materials and so like really kit up, because then we're gonna start going deeper and deeper. We'll do like a big run in the Lost River to go and try to do a bit of exploring with the sea moth and the Cyclops and try to get a bunch of resources. Maybe if we can make it to the one alien facility that's in that part of it, I think maybe we can go deep enough to do that. If we can, we will. That'll be that first part. Then we'll try to go and figure out what we want to do with the sea moth. Probably build like some just tiny little thing, like just a little moon pool way up somewhere in the safe shallows or something, and leave that there with a beacon so we remember it. Or even just put it near the life pod or something, right? And then we'll make the prawn suit to be our the main thing we use for the rest of the game. You know, so that'll probably be how next week goes. We start off by just upgrading the Cyclops as much as we can and getting extra power cells, getting anything extra for the sea moth we think might be useful, and then we do our Lost River run with this setup. We get as far as we kind of can before we start getting a little too deep, you know, and then we'll go and pull back out, try to get the prawn suit established and start beefing up some upgrades for that thing, and then see how further we get after that. Maybe do another run in the Lost River after. But yeah, sublore. Yeah, that'll be kind of what we're gonna be doing kind of next week. The rest of this week and then or the early part of next week is gonna be a lot more Meet Your Maker. But yeah, so that's kind of where we're going. I'm gonna just quickly go and wrap this stuff up now. So the rest of these last, like, however long it takes me to figure this out, I'm just gonna go and pack all these things down and get them organized and put back into lockers on our Cyclops, and then we'll be ready to go. Actually, no, I can put this up top. I forgot how I did it. Why is there 2 bases? I don't know what you mean. This is like one. This is one little base, and then this is just a moving submarine. So we're taking the base, and you can disassemble it and put all the materials back on the submarine.
All systems online.
A lot of times you just set like a permanent base and keep it in one spot and move around. But this is the first time I've ever really tried doing this, where we make the big sub like your moving base for the most part. So we're gonna pack all the materials up and put them into these 2 lockers. So all the stuff to make that base will go here. So then next time we need to make one, like if we go down into that big spooky river at some point, we'll make that little base below us. We'll make that same setup again to find some of the really good materials. Oh, you know what? What do I think I want here? The decoy tube upgrade I kind of like, but like honestly, in terms of function, it's probably has the least. Like this one is, it's just like when you need it, it's gonna be really helpful. It's like the decoy tube, I just don't know how often it's gonna happen, but like having this thing automatically put out fires is actually a really solid one. Maybe for now. Oh no. Why did you do that? Okay, I gotta hold up. It's like swapping into the wrong spot. Hang on. Maybe I undo this. You know, I mean, when you take this off, it still deploys decoy. It can only just do 1 at a time. I think that's fine. It'll make it a little extra hairy because we'll have to run and that's okay. Wait, did I just mess that up? Hold up. Do I need to go grab my things out? I think I need to go. Yeah, I need to go. Oh, I just lost them, didn't I? God damn it! I'm so inefficient with that. I had like 5 extra things in there. I should have taken out before I removed that. God damn it, dude! My brain doesn't work. I'm sorry for that. Well, I guess now we take it out anyways. But that's annoying. I needed to remember to take out the extra decoys I put in there before I took that mod out. That's okay. Just being really inefficient per usual. But this we can keep in case we ever need it, and then we'll have to build some more decoys. So that'll be part of us gearing up, is getting more supplies. I could even go and take, if I find like one of the little duffel bags or move the one from back there or something, and put it like right here, and that way I'll have like some decoys that I can put in that duffel bag. So when I have to go and rapidly change one, if I'm getting chased by a Leviathan or something, I can just run, grab it, pop it in, and then go. You know, I can do it that way. For now. Oh, you know what I did to help me just move all this conveniently was take this storage module, pop it into the sea moth. Then I just put all of my like junk that I'm carrying that I'm probably not going to need right now, and just stash a bunch of that stuff all in it, so I can just use some of the tools I need. Just like that, but that's good. The world is not infinite. No, it's a very set specific world. It's not like Minecraft or anything where there's like RNG kind of every time and then that kind of stuff. It's very much just like a very specific set map. I guess hypothetically you could go past like the crater edge, but basically what happens when you try to go outside of the map area is some of the big giant ghost leviathan things. Actually, can I do I have it scanned? I don't think I have one scanned. I can't show you what it looks like. But yeah, the some of the big giant evil like leviathan things that'll try to attack you, they'll just spawn in and keep chasing you till you leave and go back. Plus, it only goes so far down, but you can go really, really deep, and there are a lot of different areas that you can explore that are very different. But yeah, it is not infinite. All right, I'm going down. I'm gonna try to pack up as much of my base as I can in this first run. And then I can just make a couple runs back and forth, and I think we'll be able to pack up everything.
Welcome aboard,
Let's
Captain.
turn this off. Let's grab anything that we don't want to be destroyed, like I just did by accident a minute ago. If you take all the scanner upgrades, I think it'll start shrinking. And yeah, see, without all those upgrades, we still a decent little area, but the 4 range upgrades, we're scanning like half the planet. Okay, start dismantling some of these things, like this. That's empty. Alright, disassemble that. The moon pool, right, we need this. This kind of gives us upgrades and stuff for our small vehicles that you can create there. We'll need that when we start making our prawn suit, like a big mech suit that you can make. Alright. Get rid of this one. How am I doing on space? I'm doing really good on space. Okay, good. These things, I don't know that they're getting much energy from the sun all this way down, but I just set them up just in case. If we're like closer to the surface and we set one of these up, the solar panels will work, but when you go too far down, the sun only pierces so far, you know. All right, now I think the scanner room comes out. Okay, I think that's a good start because I'm gonna have to finish grabbing this stuff, the little plants, and then I'm gonna pack that plant farm up. Then I can grab the big generator that's in the base and get the last few things. The Color Wars faction is gonna be massive. Oh, nice. Hope the names work. Yeah, hopefully they can figure that out and it's not gonna keep like messing up the names for this stuff, right? That's not the most convenient thing, you know, like, it does make it tough. Spam load all of this stuff in, not the one tool I'm using, but oh wow, it's crazy. Crazy how, since it's like all futuristic sci-fi tools, you can just like completely disassemble everything and save all the resources and just reassemble it. Like, it is a little OP for like a little hand tool that this works, but I guess it does. Oh, I need to go grab my knife for that so I can smack the things I need to break. Right here. We go heat blade. Wait, where did I put it over here. I put stuff like everywhere. Okay, now I can probably just grab my 2 tools I left there back and probably this one. I can probably hold those. It's not going to be that much more space, I don't think, so. Do I play Oh, Plant vs. Zombies. I've never really played those games, no. Grab some blood oil there. Can I grab any more from it, or is it just the 3? It's just the 3. I keep wanting to grab those ones at the very bottom, but I think it's just for show. I can only harvest the 3, so we take those. I didn't even think about it, but we're actually gonna take up a lot of space with all these plant things that we're kind of holding, because each one of them is really big. Oh, I don't want to break the actual thing. I just want to break these. Okay. I might still even have enough for some of this. I'm gonna need to keep the hats because I gotta go inside. Okay, okay. We're almost there. I'm just gonna make sure I put the farm stuff in its own little spot. Oh right, I forgot I had the weird extra locker that like sticks out. Okay. One of these things is not like the other. All right. Farm right here. Yeah, we're gonna want to keep one of those. Oh, I didn't keep. Wait, can you plant the? I hope you can plant those, because I actually should have grabbed one thing of seeds to save here, huh? That might not have been the smartest thing I've ever done, but that's okay. The rest of these we want to be fiber mesh. And then a second thing of fiber mesh. Those big things I think I gotta put downstairs. Do I want to keep these? Maybe just over here. Yeah, that's where the other fiber mesh was. Okay, that goes there. This stuff goes, the big blood orb things, they go down. Like, where do you fit? Not there. What, like here? Yeah. Yeah, that fits. Okay. Perfect. Oh, the 2 extra bits of titanium are for building the planter box. Might as well do that. Okay. Now I should hopefully be able to just disassemble the generator, even if there is stuff inside it. I think you can just disassemble it. I mean, you can. I think it works. I mean, we accidentally broke some of our creature decoys because we disassembled things in the wrong order. I think it would work the same in here, so we can go in. Deconstruct. There we go. You just lose any extra stuff that was in it, but that's okay. All the materials to make it are still here.
Warning,
Yeah,
emergency
the power is gone. It's okay though. That cabin's like a super weak unit, uses a demon transformation to become stronger. Oh, there you go. So it seems like it's like a grunt, but then they have that one power that makes them extra strong, right? Makes sense. So now, that is everything except for those 2 extra camera drones, which we don't need to bring with us.
Welcome
So.
aboard, Captain.
If anything, maybe I should have just left them for the stalkers to play around with, I guess. But oh, so yeah, right. If we get attacked and we're like the ship catches on fire, this thing will tell us, and we can just push that, and it'll be like, and they'll start spraying some of the like fire extinguishers. We also do have a handheld one, so we can grab and like spray fires as needed. But it does help, I think, with repairing the inside of the ship. I may have to then go and swim outside if we take damage to repair the exterior, but at least the interior stuff will be good. This is gonna go here. No, wait, I just grabbed the wrong thing. No, that's staying with me. Sorry, the sea moth upgrade is coming back with me. Okay, I need more titanium there. Nice. My equipment I grabbed that was here, right? That's good. We go back to this storage. We grab all my gear now back out of it. We swap the storage out to put the defense system back in, for sure. Just for the sake of making it look the way I'd like it to look, I'm just going to reorganize these very quickly. This is just fine. Fine start there. Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
I guess I can do that before I log off, just so when we log back on next time, I'm not like about to starve or run out of water or anything. But yeah, this is a good spot. We'll like I said, when we come back next week, we're gonna gear up a bit to get more
Vital
more
signs
batteries,
stabilizing.
more decoy tubes and stuff, so we can feasibly do whatever we need to. So we hopefully just won't run out of equipment or ammo or anything while we're going down through the Lust River, and we'll do our first big legitimate run through the Lust. We kind of went and cheesed it today and got chased by the Leviathan a little bit in our small sub, but we'll do like a legitimate run through a big part of that the next time we play next week. And then we'll make our cool mech suit and go from there. Probably do another run with that one, or just try to get all the upgrades for it so that we can make it jump really high and use like the Spider-Man grapple arm and the drill arm to get all the big resources that are down there, so we could really start getting upgrades and stuff easy. And then we go as deep as possible. I don't know that we're gonna make it to the lava zones next stream, but I don't know. We do put in a good amount of playtime. If we're efficient, we might actually go and make it all the way down to like one of the lava areas next time around. But either way, I've been really enjoying playing this. It's a nice change of pace from mostly just doing Meet Your Maker, you know. I love Meet Your Maker too, so I'm happy to play that one, but I've loved this game for a very long time, so I'm glad to be streaming it and just playing it in general. So yeah, I've had a lot of fun with this series so far, so we'll continue next week on Thirsty Thursday. It'll be, I don't know what number it'll be, because we did a few and then died, and then brought it back after a few weeks. But either way, this will be like this was number 3, so next week, yeah, it'll be number 4 for this hardcore run. So, but yeah, that's gonna do it for me today. Oh, nice, we're in before it's gonna force another ad break too. It's gonna do another ad break in like 3 minutes, and we're not really running long today, so we're just gonna end it before that comes in. But yeah, that does it today. Tomorrow in Meet Your Maker, I think I'm gonna have enough time to finish making like a big Coliseum style kind of arena kind of map in that game. So we'll debut that hopefully tomorrow, and plenty more raids, plenty more ideas for builds. I actually got to check on the bases we made the last couple days. I don't think I've watched any raids and stuff for them, so we'll see how those did. Our acid arena and our crazy bomb trap one. So see maybe if we tweak those too. All right. Okay, I'm gonna. What was it? Oh, is one of it getting all mauled by the speedsters? Oh, the tabs ones? I don't think so. Haven't done that in a little while. maybe one of the times I'll try to break out tabs randomly on. We could do like a tabs Tuesday on a random week. You know, that is a fun game to play, even if it is crazy glitchy and crashes a lot. It is fun. But yeah, that's gonna wrap it up for me today. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for checking in, and I will be back with Meet Your Maker tomorrow. Bye.